1, and just like that, we made it on time. Let's go!
Fibrous.
Okay.
So huge.
So the this will be Juan popped in, so I have to fix the thing. But this is officially our last Spectrum stream, and then we will have AT&T fiber after this. He said,
"Thank God."
Blue Spectrum.
Now, to be fair, whenever you get your modem, let me know. We can set it up a little bit better than how it is, because their AT&T modem sucks.
So the I laughed because I just left Kroger, and I guess in my area a lot of people have been switching because the service is brand new in our area, and so the guy's like it's not a solicitor because they're just in the store or whatever,
right?
And the guy's like, "Hey, who's your internet provider?" I was like, "Oh, I just switched to AT&T." And he's like, "From who?" And I looked at his little table, and I looked at him, and I was like, "You probably don't want to know." Yeah, he was cool. Just let me walk off. I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, dog."
Sorry, dog.
Welcome to Only Cops. Was Riot Squad Raptor legit number 1?
Yes.
I trust Juan with that.
I was there.
Juan's not he's not a state boy from
You can
Tennessee.
see all of the reactions if you scroll up far enough of everybody being like, "Damn it, Raptor!"
Close. Here we go. Oh, no, not the whole thing.
I'm also using push to talk for now, so I don't know if it's even working.
It is working, but you are definitely going to forget that periodically. Say some stuff, and we're gonna make fun of you.
I believe it. 60's been quiet for 3 minutes now.
If you feel like we're ignoring you, it's because we can't hear you. Okay, we are here, and we were on time, indeed. So welcome to Only Cops. This is our Thursday stream. This is where hopefully we don't fall any further into hell here with municipals, but my faith in that's pretty diminished at this point.
Yeah,
I've accepted 2025 as just an L, as the kiddos would say it. But we're all going to be here together. Keith will be joining us here shortly. He is here currently in spirit. He will be here in person, and then we're going to have a good stream. I'm going to say hi to everyone, like I always do. If you're new here or watching this after the fact, we will do probably 4 to 5 hours worth of Bodycam breakdowns. I want to thank my vigilantes for sourcing all that stuff, and then our Discord group for helping us source all that. But I say hello to everyone that's here live, because without them, we'd be talking to nobody. I guess ourselves would be yapping. So I say hi to everybody. You will see me click away to this playlist. This playlist will be available after stream in case you want to go have semi-educational conversations about police-related stuff with your friends, but or reference specifically what we're looking for. I do tend to skip around just so we're not watching this.
I mean, rant.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
that too. But we'll click away. That's how you know it'll start. But for now, I will say hi to everybody. We are also joined here by producer Juan. He has provided a bunch of merch, of which I'm not wearing. Oh, you know what? Oh, no.
I forgot to switch shirts. Hang on.
You know what? This
not even wearing the merch.
Doesn't count, but I have a Celsius.
C4. Let's go.
I do have my Cop Cutie mug, though.
There it is. There it is. That one's pretty solid.
What a guy.
I ran in here to turn on my camera while he's brewing.
Keith, or as I call him, Dad, is going to be representing Deputaz. He is down there representing the old ways. And then 68 Whiskey is here with us to both help mourn municipals with me and then bring some medical knowledge. I'm consistently reminded at how little actual emergency medicine experience I have. I've done I've done a lot of ad hoc. I know this is just not supposed to be reading, but
recovery position.
Right. Put pressure on it, right? That'll work.
Yeah.
But it's good to have that, especially in a lot of these situations where you're seeing injuries. Hopefully we can learn something today, and let's go say hi to everybody. Riot Squad Raptor is indeed the first place. AT&T is still getting the special thanks. I'm sure that'll move. What is this?
God bless him.
SWAT.
It's my Halloween SWAT.
Sorcery, witchcraft,
and trickery. Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Brave Django.
Gordon
was the first mod. Caffeinated LD. Mom is in the chat. Welcome, Mom.
Oh, it actually fits in the camera for one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I moved my camera, and now it's that. Or I got taller. It's cropping off a piece of my head here.
Yeah, you got cut off. Yeah.
The Just Christy Jazz Hands. It is good to see you. Alex, Sam. Does this count as?
Celsius, is that the vodka one?
No, it's not the vodka. This stream would get really interesting if that was the case.
You missed out.
I have a very low tolerance because I don't drink, so I would be hammered by the end of this.
Wow.
I mean, I feel like there's hydration in this. The caffeine probably.
Electrolytes. Yeah,
there's
electrolytes.
Sure.
My C4 has potassium. Come on, let's go.
Tropical vibe. It's pretty solid.
Like a pina colada, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, it's excellent. And it tastes kind of like it's somewhere between the more traditional pina colada flavor you'll get at like a creamery or something like that, or the jarrito like pineapple flavor. It's somewhere between the two.
Yeah,
it's carbonated. It's pretty good.
All I've ever had is like
That's
the
solid.
mocktail pina coladas, so it's just been sugar.
Straight sugar syrup.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not the paletero. Who's the guy that has the block of ice? Is that a different name, or is it the same?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
Shaved ice guy that just dumps syrup on it.
That's it. Yeah,
that stuff's pretty terrible for you.
it is.
It's just high fructose corn syrup, straight up.
Barry Wee Woo. It is good to see
it.
you. Peacekeeper Chris. Sarah. Sarah with an H. Andrew Sawyer. Notorious Emu gave us with another meowdy today. Let's see. Scrolling. Brian Miner. Oh, dude. His homie's not here with him. Well, Brian, it's good to see you. Dante Axel. Josh gave Doggo any points. Oh, no, I have not given Doggo points from Tuesday. Sorry. Done. It is done. Not El Pete. Tweaky. It is good to see you. Raira, welcome. Only 5 minutes. She's telling me in chat. Don't be late.
Get over here.
Let's see. Thor, that thunder god. The way that's spelled. Andrea, welcome back. Welcome. The Mando Merc. Oh, the Danheimer. It's Dannenheimer. Welcome, brother. It's been a long time for Dan.
Bugs, I'm already at it.
Oh, no. Is he? Hold on. Mike J. I just got Buxom's. Checked my credit card. These guys are cheaper than strippers, but not by much. Garrett, I did see your all caps, Josh. Andrew, yes, this is not the vodka Celsius. Deputy Dave, welcome, brother. You guys are just barely positive. Don't worry. If I have my way, I'll make sure that doesn't stay that way by the end of stream. Jacob, Jakob, welcome from Denmark. Well, hello from Texas.
Jacob.
Brian P. Xbane, good evening. Merkener. I think I got everybody. Little Duck. Tyler Claus. I've never seen the last name Claus like in the wild. If that's your actual
Except for Santa.
Name, it's pretty goated. Foxden. Jeremy Newman. 5 months a member. Welcome, brother. Arca Valentine. Mr. Toastar. Sneaky Panda. That's a fun name.
I'm good.
I like that one. Okay, I think I caught up to the top. I'm scrolling down. See if I've offended anybody yet.
Raise your hand if you're not here. There you go.
John Nolan, welcome, brother. Eric D. Sadface. And yes, Buxom. We love you, brother. Easy. Pat B. I think I got everybody. Oh, hold on. Osiris. I got that one on the first swing. Be proud of me. Dyslexia did not win.
Was good. Was good.
And Dog Sled Sheriff, yo, this where the after party at? No. I will give, depending on what time we end, I will give I'm going to say like a 15-minute after party at the very least. We'll do story time.
This is a super short stream today because we got like 10 whole videos. So
watch them be.
Tyler Santa Claus. What a guy.
But I'm going to make sure we yap.
That is my real name. That's what's up. Little Freak. That is a sus name.
Hey, yo.
Big killer.
With an asterisk.
I know. Abs.
Sussy.
For the second time. I've forgotten about this. Frag is... Oh, I've offended him. I don't know how, brother. Was that a bobcat? I think I said hi to Big Killer. Paulino? Avalos? Hi with a brown
Avalos.
hand.
That's Paulino Avalos.
I believe you. He just did a Mexican incantation right there.
That's right.
And
Paulino Avalos.
it sounds like one, doesn't it?
Yeah, that one deports you.
I feel like that one gets the tortilla the right kind of crispy without burning it. But instantly. It's like a microwave, but like, or it's a
tortillas.
It's somewhere between a comal and a microwave. Fast like a microwave, proper like a comal.
It gets to like do the poof thing where like it poofs up perfectly.
Oh yeah, like a little HEB butter tortilla.
You get the little dark spots, you know,
It looks like a little pillow.
Dude.
Do heinous things for that.
Don't miss Mac Daddy. Bro, I tell you what, the mods be looking out for him. Django trying to get me with the oldest one of the book. One, I can't spell. Two, I'm not going to read that comment. Oh my goodness. Hi for Mac Daddy. I wonder if I really do have just like some odd bias against the name. Where I just don't
Or Mac. Yeah.
Andrew Nelson got a question by some cops who work about an incident that happened last week. Then poorly describing where I was at the time. That's most police officers, to be honest.
Cops are liars.
Yep.
Don't trust them.
Yeah, exactly.
So true. So true.
Abby Normal. Who did we decide Abby Normal was?
That's Poe.
Poe. That's right.
That's Poe.
Reading Rainbow. It's okay. I say hi to Mac for you, Josh. Hey man, I got him today, Mac Daddy. Anyways,
Mac Daddy.
He's representing the crown eaters of the world. Anyways, that's we can get started with Stram. I don't think I have any announcements. I thought I did for a second. Maybe I did. Dad might be here in a little bit. This is the scoreboard for the uninitiated. We do body cam breakdowns, but rather than having maybe political, Ginger. I'm gonna save my
Ginger's
speech
here.
for a second.
Oh my gosh, she's back.
2 streams in a row, doing well this week. My brother.
Woo.
I may or may not fall asleep listening to you. I thought about this the other day because of how long these streams run, that I am the voice inside of some people's heads now. Because all the amount of
you're literally giving them dreams. That's like that's crazy to think about.
I am the voice inside their head while their head touches the pillow. I am like the Sandman.
No.
Josh is like, don't waste your money on me. I'm already the voice inside your head.
That is at 13 minutes
chat.
and 20 seconds. Super chat.
Stop spending money, buxom.
That's pretty tough too. That's got to be on the soundboard. I bless that soundboard. Don't waste your money on me. Bird Force, Comcast cable. Ivana, welcome. I fall asleep to stream most.
You see caffeinated? You might be the last thing a patient hears too. Like, that's crazy. Imagine you're having like asystole. You're like, I'm done.
The amount of agonal breathing I've heard in my life.
Yeah.
I could confirm I've been the last voice that people have heard.
Yeah.
Oh, that drummed up the darker part of my brain.
All right. Yeah, that went a little.
I missed some people here.
Man, I'm missing out.
Is this Bayou Boy? Am I saying
Bye.
That's a real
boy.
legacy.
I came earlier than normal. Oof, that's a big oof there.
That's a crazy sentence.
That is how the firstborn gets made and returned later. Today was slow, so I got caught up on Tuesday's episode. Welcome, brother. Sergeant Gooner Soft Hands, welcome.
Again, oh my gosh. Such a crazy name.
So Whiskey, you haven't been here in a while.
No, I saw that one. I saw that name last.
Like,
that's
these
insane.
these have evolved.
Yeah,
These used to be normal names.
That's kind of what I'm getting. That's kind of what I'm getting.
These are all references to things that have happened on stream.
It's crazy. Sergeant Gooner Soft Hands, baby.
Oh man, what is it that in San Diego PD? Oh, this looks like a San Diego PD moment. We're getting to that backseat and getting locked in. Let's go. Anyway, special thanks is going to Jinja. He spent way too much money on this.
Oh, backseat baddies.
Oh my god, chill. Anyways, we're gonna get started on stream. Oh man. Oh, it's good to see Ginger here, Doug. We're gonna be part of his evening or his morning. I think this is part of his morning.
Don't buy my wife dinner, X-Bane.
There was one time he shared a picture of his breakfast, and it was like a whole hour conversation about. I was like, you need to describe this.
Is it beans toast?
It was weird because it was the opposite of like they have this really cool show where they let these British boarding school kids have food from all around the world. They did one specifically on like Texas brisket, and across the board lost their mind. They're like,
"Yeah, brother,
you can just go somewhere and buy this," and you're like, pretty much.
You can go to HEB.
Yeah, literally. And it's pretty decent. Like even in a,
it's really good. Yeah,
honestly,
I've had it before. It's solid.
The lowest quality of brisket that's the most easily available is like the Buc-ee's brisket, and it's like it's okay because it's kind of fatty for brisket.
Yeah,
but like it's still pretty solid. You know, like
a little barbecue sauce and that fixes everything.
If you're not used to good brisket, that's probably the best brisket you've ever had in your life.
Yeah,
but
solid stuff.
Anyways.
I had lamb today. I made lamb today.
Also,
dude, lamb is good.
It's so good.
It was so funny. So the church I go to, they did a I guess like a fundraiser of sorts, but they did it at Spring Creek. And it's one of those deals where if you go to the restaurant at a certain amount of time, the proceeds go to it.
Right.
And they're like, oh yeah, they're doing like 20% of the proceeds. Like it was a pretty cool.
Dang, it's pretty good. Yeah.
So it was near where the church is. So I think it was like the very next day or whatever. We drove over and it ended up being the very first Spring Creek that I was ever a police officer in public at. Oh. And right after we got sworn in, because you get sworn in the academy, like your pinning ceremonies kind of for the family and friends or whatever. But like when you actually put your hand in the air and swear the oath, it's typically in some boring ass government room. But at least it was for us. But I'll never forget. I had never thought about that day ever since then. But we walked in, and I told my wife about it. And I go in there, and I was like, "Dog, if this was tithing, I would do it more often."
That's just like so true.
And and there's definitely there's some discussions around that. The theologians in the chat are like, "Oh, you're supposed to do it and be happy about it." And I was like, "Yes." This makes it easier.
Theologians in chat, Josh?
Yeah, I know.
You are heavily overestimating our chat.
Listen, theologians.
Do you mean Gunnar Soft Hands, the theologian?
Yeah. Jalapeno and cheddar sausage.
In theology.
He's got real opinions on that.
Masters in theology, big killer.
Oh my God, Jerry White Rice, my dog, as if to come in clutch.
Pastor Little Freak over here in chat.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Also, Glock Taste Tester, still one of my favorites here.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's Anyways. Mother Superior Glock Taste Tester to you.
He's a deacon. Jin just said, "Ever thought about starting Ready or Not streams?" Yeah, I think we'll do a few. A lot of people really like these. I tell you what, Ginger used to hurt us in those.
Mm-hmm.
His was always some cursed shit in those. Those were so bad.
I would always get shot in the back of the head by somebody because they said order 66.
Yeah, I'll never forget too, because you'd be really loud. Were you playing on console back then, or was it PC for you?
No, it was PC.
You
would
be locked in, or just
I'd be so locked in,
or you were streaming on your own channel.
Yeah,
so you could only see your chat. So we would get the super chat. We're like, oh,
yeah, and it would be a shock to me. That's why I started putting up both. I put both chats on my screen because I was like, I'm gonna get killed.
It's somewhere back there in a replay. Somebody will dig it up. But I'll never forget Bill being like, Josh.
Yeah, just saying Josh. That's all he said.
What? Like, I started getting annoyed, and then I look over at the chat, and I was like, oh. It was all caps. Like, the whole chat was all caps. Order 66. And I don't remember what I told you. I told you something cute, and then I was like, sorry, Doug. Orders are a good soldier follows orders.
Blood for the blood god.
Anyways. We'll move on. So for the educational part of the stream.
Oh yeah, we're watching Bodycam.
The goal is not to Monday morning quarterback these. The whole idea behind this is to evaluate these and try to glean some kind of discussion points. So we're looking at tactics, we're looking at ethics, and probably most importantly, we're looking at the legalities of these situations. One, to inform and to encourage a better police culture around law enforcement encounters, right? And encounters with the public. Then on the flip side, rather than auditors just doing this stuff for clout, we're actually trying to teach people about their rights. And one, either how to get a successful lawsuit and not look like a douchebag and get charged for resisting. But two, when you see something, you'll understand how to address it. We get questions about like CHL carriers and active shooting situations. My boyfriend's beating me up. What do I do about this? Do I put pepperoni on the pizza or not when I call dispatch?
The pizza is very warm. Right. Very warm.
I've witnessed a crime. What are things that I should really be thinking about? And why is law enforcement coming too soon or not soon enough or whatever? Yeah. We kind of explain all this stuff. So
a lot of this is context for whatever you see going forward in your life.
No kidding. So anyways, there's the whole crux of this. You guys can thank producer Juan for this being a thing. Ironically, anytime I had an Adobe question, I would hit him up for it because I just knew he had the answer for it. And anytime he wanted to win an argument on Facebook during 2020, he would ask me about it.
Get over here.
I know they're being stupid, but I don't know why.
Tell me why. I want to feel good about dunking on them.
Tingling.
God.
So anyways, we'll get started with stream.
Arkansas.
Is this?
Oh, is this? Yeah, this is city.
Oh, is this city? This is
Arkansas
kind of
City?
A cute little like. They
movie
the
studios.
State and like the little camera and.
That's cute.
Raw real right there.
Oh, already on the sidewalk. All right.
Golly.
Just starting off strong.
Bro, Honda's getting after it here. Man, these Tahoes.
This looks like ride police. It's crazy.
These Tahoes really sucked in these type of roads.
They really did, especially trying to get a turnaround going.
Because they don't. And allegedly, so our DWI unit was the ones that went out to go test these before we started buying a bunch of them, and they were like allegedly roll resistant or roll proof or whatever. But they turned so sluggishly, like you could feel the whole vehicle. Like
it's the computer doing that.
Yeah,
and that computer would absolutely negate anything that you were wanting to do, and it pissed me off a number of times.
We Googled it and we figured out how to turn off the limited slip differential. It was a bunch of menus, but once you turn it off, it drove like a dream. But probably made it more flippable. But these specific on a highway, I don't have beef with one of these. They go plenty fast, but in city driving,
they got movement.
Give me a sedan, dude. Like,
these
really suck. And you'll see it because this little car, it's a 2-door. It'll be a zippy little bastard, but it's like a Honda Civic or what? Or no, Civic Accord, I think.
He's giving good directions, which is nice.
That's what Jesus drives. He doesn't speak of it though.
Oh, there's the rest of them. Like, hey guys. I think Spectrum did it again. Okay, there he is. He's back.
Did I leave and come back?
You froze.
Yeah, you're still like kind of weird. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now the audio caught up.
Is it good? Are we good?
I didn't see any issues on stream. I just on here.
Just on Discord. Yeah, yeah.
Well, we're safe, hopefully.
Spectrum is trying to get one last lag.
Trying to get one more. One more. The guy at Kroger heard me talking shit. He's like, "Hold on, who's that guy?"
He followed you home, snipped your line, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, see, this sucks in a Tahoe.
Just so sluggish.
Yeah.
It's good radio traffic, though, at least.
Yeah, no, yeah, the following car is doing a good job. Lead car is doing good. Oh, he said I'm going now. Okay, all right.
Yeah. I am the lead car now. Honestly, dude, just cut that off. I played enough Gran Turismo.
Cut it.
Just cut that thing in half.
Yeah, yeah. It has a suspension for it. It'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I took a curb at like 60 one time in a Charger, and it tanked it. I think, I don't know, they'll do it.
At least suspension will, it'll absorb it. It'll be fun.
It won't be happy with you, but it'll do
No,
it.
no, but it'll do it. Hey, government funds, what can you say? These are pretty relatively low speeds.
Yeah, he's doing maybe like 50, 60 something.
Yeah. A biker, oh god!
Oh no.
Run him over too.
Run over
So close.
Get extra points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's trying to maintain that 1-star status.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
He still thinks he can get away with it.
Oh, he's a shooting suspect? Hit that car!
Oh, dude.
What are we doing? Especially like here.
Oh, yeah.
Got nothing out here.
Just accelerate, hit him into the apartment complex there. It'd be fine.
Yeah, I don't like the arena being here. Take this fool. Oh.
There's a sidewalk.
Oh, he's gonna get stuck here.
Bro, that's about understeer. When you end up on the sidewalk.
Yeah. He said, all right, we'll go with it. Whoa, spicy, hey.
I tell you what, that would have been the Tahoe to do it with, though. That guy had the bumper.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We go with the Mad Max car.
Oh, stuck in the parking lot. Maybe.
This is not going to work out.
Lock the exit. Someone.
Dude, just park at the exit. Make him pop a curb.
Yeah. Make him murk his suspension, undercarriage, be done.
I do like his. Oh, man!
What?
Oh! That's pretty good. Okay.
That was a solid pause.
You ever play? What was it? Need for Speed. Remember the Rhino cars? He embodied that there.
Yeah.
It was like.
Out of left field.
Hello,
Great slam.
That was a hard hit.
That was good.
Oh,
Oh,
bro,
there they go.
my boy hit the ground running. What?
5-0, time to go.
He got slingshotted by that momentum.
That's true. Yeah, he got ejected.
What a Chad. I mean, like, the car wasn't even done moving. My boy was ready.
He said, I'm just a passenger.
Oh, there goes
look
the...
at that
Yeah,
pickup.
nice. Interception.
Excellent. Very, very good.
So far, this is going great.
Hey, shout out to the old timer for clearing the car.
Yeah, right.
This
He's
is-
like, hey, we forgot something,
Hey,
fellas.
it has to be done. And
Yeah,
he knows he's not going to be the one to win the foot chase.
It's true.
So he goes and makes
Starts
himself
it, all right.
productive.
Yeah.
No, he's just going to put his thumbprint on the back of it.
Yeah. On the tail light.
Like training says.
Exactly.
Oh, this is the booping car, I think.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of. It's a write-up in my department.
Oh,
bro.
nice. What a professional. God bless.
He knew what was up.
Yes. He said curbs are irrelevant here, brother.
He's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Are we following him directly?
Oh, I got him.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
That was incredible. Like,
That was a great hit.
bro, Big Sarge showing up in a big way.
10 out of 10.
Like, he caught it. Like, that's some, like,
That was sexy.
that's
I'm actually
impressive.
a little,
I'm a little chubbed up for that.
a little half-mast. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the other one. Yeah, buddy.
There's so many cops here.
He's fast.
Oh,
dude.
bro,
Like,
the old timer's getting after it. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not running after that guy. If
No,
I see
he's
someone
gone,
move
dude.
that fast, even
Get back in the car.
26-year-old me ain't chasing that down. Like,
I'm getting back in the car.
In here?
Yeah, that's okay. No, I'm 26. I wouldn't run it from right here. No, we're driving.
hell no.
If you're the one that hit the car, do you have to stay with the car that you hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically. But I mean,
Because-
there's exigency here to some degree, right? That he's trying to go and
Mhm.
apprehend the guy, but I get it. Big Sarge gets a pass for the pit.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if we get
Because
body
you could do
cam.
a second boop and get a double kill.
I think I do a CR3.
Oh, he's
coming
coming back.
Let's go.
See, somebody had the right idea.
We got the driver.
We got the driver.
We got the driver. Yeah, brother.
Let's see what we got here.
This is eventful. Yeah.
Cassie.
Hello. Cassie, what's up?
we get this full?
I think this is just a whole lot of.
They're all chuckling about it.
Yeah.
Like Big Sarge. Fleet,
dapping each other
fleet
up.
services are gonna
Yeah.
hate you.
So who's doing the CR3?
No
All right.
kidding, dude. The rookie. That's when you start looking at bad
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
Oh,
All
that looks like a
right,
dude.
162. All right, go ahead, come over here.
Teeny,
Yeah.
miny boots. That's what it's gonna be. Shout out, bro. PD. That was clean.
That was
Yeah.
really clean.
Yeah, the pit was good. There was no unintentional collisions between either the
solid.
suspect vehicle or other patrol cars.
Yep.
They got the driver first. Like, clearly there was a driver focus, which is what you should have. Now, in this instance, they said it was a shooting suspect. That's kind of who they were following. There might be a reason that maybe they do want the passenger if that's the suspect that the pursuit was kind of started off over. but-
Right.
Or they were both involved potentially.
Right.
Yeah, either way, they're both in the same
But,
car while they're running. It's still a suspect in a crime.
That was pretty good.
I love it.
Now, cities have this many people to get involved, so that's the one nice thing about working in a big municipal area. But
Mhm.
shout out to them. Nobody got hurt. Before I say that, let me make sure nobody got hurt.
No, I
They
think, yeah.
didn't say.
Damn.
Yes, agreed. Okay, here we go. State boys.
Yo, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Keith!
Daddy's home.
Oh
Dad!
my gosh.
You know what? Where's deputies? I can just give
This is
Keith
good.
points directly. Oh, here, no.
Yeah,
I'll give
it's his bank account.
5 to
There we
deputies
go.
for that.
Tell Mama I can't buy a purse with it, but it's there.
It's there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, I don't remember if Georgia's part of the FAFO group.
Yes, they are.
GSP,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
they'll take you down.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
They're the crown
Yeah.
of the FAFO group.
I forgot about that. They were
Because
the ones
usually
that
it's just
ripped that dude
GSP.
out of that F-150, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That was a pretty solid.
Their recruitment numbers skyrocketed after that.
Bro, you probably had SAF dudes that were like, screw Afghanistan. I want to
Yeah.
go to Georgia.
Just get everybody.
He's waiting for this guy to acknowledge the lights. I don't hear a siren, but I didn't always kick it on, and this guy's gonna try to
No.
move out of the way.
Oh, excuse me.
Like
Good
he's
sir,
not
sorry.
here for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm in the way.
He's gonna let him know. No, I'm here for you.
With a whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, give him a little action.
Ah, now he's running. Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah. You know, good on him for signaling.
He's
You know?
going.
Oh,
He's going kind of fast.
it's cruising. Oh, the semi.
Okay, yeah. You're 1080. You're the percent
Yeah.
particular before.
Yep. There's a siren I heard now.
So, free advice. trucks in general are not great if you're going to get pitted because they're very not back heavy enough, right? Small trucks are even worse. I had a friend of mine in high school. He had, it wasn't a Ranger. I don't remember who it was, but he used to keep a log in the back of his truck because he said if it rained and it got like his tires got a little too old, he would just fishtail 90% of the time because of how bad. And how
that's how I lost my Ford Ranger.
Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yep. Spun out in a puddle under a bridge on I-30.
And that's without getting booped. So this
it went woo woo woo.
Pretty suboptimal. I forgot you had, wasn't it red?
That was red. Yeah.
Honk. He had such a nice truck.
Yeah, that was a nice truck.
You'd still have that.
I would.
If
yeah,
it
I would
didn't
still be
get,
driving it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, but the puddle took it out.
On to sport. Let's pour a little bit out in chat.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Did he get ejected?
Straight to the sky.
Was that him rolling out?
Let's find out. That might have been his bumper.
It might have been something else, but I thought it came out that right side window, dude.
Oh my God, dude.
Frame by frame. I mean, it is rolled down.
No, it's up.
Oh, it's up.
Oh, it's
Never
up?
mind.
Oh,
Disregard.
okay.
I'm wrong.
If he did fly, well, that's a rough way to fly.
Hey, human will go through that side glass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
easy.
human would. A human would. See, oh, that's why I saw. Is that like a chair? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Maybe it's tire.
I think it's his tire.
I don't know, dude.
Oh,
I don't
that might have
know,
been whatever
dude.
was in the bed of the truck.
That's what I saw. I was like,
I'm just curious.
human body?
I don't see anything in the bed.
No, but it could just be like hella low.
Yeah.
If it's like a folding chair or something like
That's
that.
There's a pretty high speed pit here. I don't know what the stop is for. For a misdemeanor, but it's codified in law now. This is on you, okay? Well, I guess evading in a vehicle is a felony, right? In most places.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
There you go.
Failed to use his turn signal.
True. That's true.
It's George's on him.
With no hesitation.
Instructed license plate. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
He's
dirt,
following
no,
too
it's a
closely,
dirty,
so we're
dirty
gonna
license plate.
Dirty license plate. Yeah. You're right.
hold him in a ditch.
Smudgeable.
Put him in a ditch. Bro, put him in a grave.
Oh my He's still rolling.
Rolling, dude.
Oh, we get a wide view.
On the wide. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, shout out.
Go. Oh, God. If you're not, like, hospitalized from that, I'm impressed. That's a couple G-forces, I'd say. Oh, my Lord.
It looks like a Michael Bay movie, dude.
It really does. All the sparks. Yeah.
Yeah, they have the little launcher thing that they usually use to roll cars.
Yeah.
Or they just hire GSP.
Obstructed
That's legit.
view.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had dice hanging from his mirror.
Yeah, dice, yeah. Windshield was cracked. Yeah.
Bro, if he gets out of this, points to 4.
Bro, imagine it was for not wearing a seatbelt.
Oh my
You just make
God.
That'd be
him fly.
hilarious. Well, he wasn't wearing the darn seatbelt, so I taught him a lesson. I'll tell you what, he's going to wear it for the rest of his life.
However short
Well,
that
apparently,
may be.
maybe not. I think that was the rest of his life.
Go ahead and get me up 10
The only person that would survive this is from a DWI. Legit.
Yeah. When they go all squishy.
Pontiac,
Yeah.
Montana. He's like, even the music is hyping the accident.
Yeah.
That's wild. This guy get out of his truck.
No body cam? Aw, man.
Hold on. Let me hear
Get out of the vehicle.
this. Show me
If
your
you can.
Show
hands.
me your hands.
Show me your hands.
Show me your hands.
He's like, oh, wait, there they are.
Oh, they're over there and over there.
Do a barrel roll.
No.
Do a barrel roll.
God.
Where's chat? Do a barrel roll is savage.
This is good. This is good.
That was savage.
GSP is always a kill.
Oh, he made it. I think he made
Yeah,
it.
wow.
He said, please help me.
It ain't the police boy.
He's walking back. He's like, well, I can't help you, so I'm just going to go ahead and
call fire.
dispatch. Going to need EMS.
He's stuck.
Well, he can't get his nice white shirt dirty.
Dude, he's just so, like, Nonchalant, dude. He said, damn, sounds like a you problem, bro. He walked away.
I think this is counting.
Oh, no med kit or nothing?
No, hell no. You don't even have a tourniquet. I get shot, I die.
To be fair, honestly, at this point, you're not really able to do a whole lot. You do like hold C-spine and yeah.
Oh, you just hold on. Just hold on till the fire truck gets here.
His accent did not disappoint.
Just walk it
Not
off.
at all.
Walk it off, boy.
Yeah.
That'll buff out.
You talking,
Yeah.
you breathing. I guess I hitting with a
You're
whole
talking,
one-liner.
you're fine.
You been drinking?
He does his DWI.
You seem to have been involved in an accident, young man.
Hey, now you rolled off this highway here a little too quickly. I think you're a little intoxicated.
He skipped the 7-step approach and he's
Yeah.
all, hey, where you coming from?
Yeah.
Do you have
How
any
many-
injuries I should know about?
How big were the drinks that you had? What kind?
Oh my
Here,
God.
chug this Celsius real quick.
Have you ever had a
God.
TBI? Have you ever had a head injury that will prevent you from conducting a series of tests?
Back when your spine was in its correct place,
Yeah.
were you able to move your legs properly?
All right, stand on one foot.
Hang on, let me find your foot.
Dude, that's the most out of pocket thing. There's no way this guy.
You been drinking?
You been drinking?
That's amazing. That needs to get added to the soundboard. That's crazy.
Can you say the alphabet backwards for me?
Boy,
That ain't right.
he gets on the radio. I think he's MHMR.
This bitch, I think he's a little regarded.
That's crazy. That does not disappoint. Bro, someone's trying to welfare
Yeah, the
check
rubbernecker.
him.
Yeah.
Probably saw that. Thanos just kicked him off the freeway.
Oh my gosh.
Know about NCO on call, please.
Do we need to get a record on us, shield up?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what fire says.
I'm to take some pictures and all, but I need a fire department out here, really.
No shot. He is like,
fine. Can you come
There it
down
is.
here?
Hey, come here yonder.
somebody gonna need a whole C-spine.
Get your name and number in just a minute.
Get the C-spine.
What?
Need to get a refusal from him real quick.
Hey, we're gonna need this for the report now.
That is wild.
Who's in there?
Oh, yeah,
No,
what's his,
yeah, he's in
high
there.
vis vest. That's gonna be a write-up.
Yeah, true.
Old timer.
Bro, he's this comfortable with
Like-
this full at 80 miles.
Doesn't
per
he
hour.
realize there's intoxicated drivers rolling their trucks out here?
Yeah,
He's sitting there like, I'm unfireable. There's no, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. He's got tenure.
He does.
There's a y'all call now. Oh my, bro! If he calls this a medical call, is he gonna pull a key?
Oh,
Go ahead and call
gosh.
medical.
Yeah.
Clear this is 6.
I think this one's a diabetic.
Wow, Violet.
Just trying to get me stopped. He hit me.
Now, y'all test his blood sugar.
I feel like Keith could figure out a way to articulate this just being an accident, like a fleet.
Pretty sure.
So not only one, does he not have to do the CR3? Like, you know what I mean? Like somebody else.
True,
has
it's
got
a
to
neighbor.
do it.
Yeah.
And for him, it's just, yeah, I'll sign that memo.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah. Made contact with another vehicle. I was trying to stop
Yeah.
him, and he hit me, and then he crashed. And he doesn't qualify for SFSTs,
Yeah.
and I wasn't really trying to cite him, so there's no paperwork
Listen,
here.
the wife's expecting me for breakfast. I need to make sure this gets all wrapped up.
Just put his warning in between, like the twisted
Yeah,
piece of
warning.
Oh
paper.
no, dude!
Hey, you can't fight probable cause if I give you a warning.
Failure to maintain a single lane of traffic, obstructed view,
Mhm, cracked windshield.
failure to maintain financial responsibility.
Yeah, for sure.
Not wearing a seatbelt, obviously.
Nah, he had to be wearing a seatbelt. There's no way he stayed that.
Yeah, no kidding.
God, it's crazy. Might take points for this Ford Ranger, though. Did they ever get him out? Oh, do they have context?
Yeah.
They better have some context.
Oh, yes.
He hit him at 90 miles an hour in a 70 mile per hour zone. That's not even that fast.
No.
That's what he was getting pulled over for. Wait, this is his report.
This came to an uncontrolled rest.
I bet it did. Yeah, I decentralized that Ford Ranger.
Yeah.
He just took blood. That's amazing.
Wow.
That's wild. Well, I mean,
Since
you're going to do that at not in custody. Yeah.
Silas was issued copies of his citation. What a baller. He said, you know what? Fight the PC. I dare you. I'm not going to give you warnings.
I guess I'd be pissed too. I'd probably blade that guy.
Yeah.
Driving under the influence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he asked him, have you been drinking? And he said he had, and he had really messed up. But, I mean, is that going to be admissible after this?
Dude, that's... I mean, the blood...
I understand the blood, but like...
Bertha's making blueberry pancakes.
I'm not going to wait for no diabetic. Do all this for a diabetic? No. EMS can take him. I'll go home. Thank you very much.
I don't want to give him points, but damn, that was kind of wild.
This is my half night. I'm going home early.
I mean, none of it was unlawful.
No, that's good.
This guy was hammered. He doesn't need to be on the road, and we ain't gonna take all night doing this.
We're not gonna take all night. This is my 8-hour day. I'm not doing all this now.
He put him in a ditch, literally. That
was solid.
I'm just gonna watch it one more time because that was kind of crazy.
It looks like a BeamNG.
Do the wide shot. Do the wide shot.
Here you go. That's just R.I.P. to that.
Little doop.
There's the wide cam later on, Josh.
7 outside.
Is he listening to Freebird?
There it is. Yeah.
God.
7 outside.
I told you, dude. The only way you survive that is if you're drunk. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
7 outside.
Bro, he's gonna have military grade TBI for that one there. Man,
yeah.
Holy cow. What was the one that the guy basically pit him into like an embankment and he like ended up on top of the patrol car? That one was wild.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
a year ago or something like that. That was pretty. This is
Yeah.
the most heinous pit I've ever seen in my life. That's wild.
Cited for
The FBI
cited for
Central
unsecured
Wisconsin.
load, too.
Oh my God, it fell out. Littering.
Unsecured load on the highway.
I bet you he found 4 or 5 citations.
Minimum. Yeah.
It's like speeding, failure to use a turn signal.
Third brake light out.
Leaving the roadway, like,
Yeah. Improper use of the hazard lane. Yeah.
Oh my God. Keith, you ever pit anybody? Do you guys do that?
We did.
Man.
I never had any formal training. I just had a lieutenant say, hit him here.
For real?
I wish.
Yeah, that was basically how it went.
That's so wild.
So,
I was
actually now. I went to my last 2 years. I took my first evoc, and
wait,
my
your first evoc ever?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Pause. What? We had to do it every year. What do you mean,
Dude?
Oh my God!
I just had seniors and commanders in the car with me. It's like, let's go. You know,
unbelievable.
Don't hit the light pole in this parking lot. You know, so
That's incredible. You guys have like cones to like do the. Oh my gosh, bro.
Was your academy just like over a 3-day weekend?
Yeah, like,
my academy was.
This was 4 weekends.
That man is drunk. You take him to jail. That man shot his wife. You take him
400
to jail.
hours.
Was it
400 hours.
Damn.
Dang. Ours was like 785 or something.
I think mine was like 2,800 hours. It was like
God.
a lot.
Yeah.
The only flip side to this, in my opinion, is that at least everything you're learning is within the context of doing. It's way more high risk because you have far less like safety
Guardrails. Yeah.
Guardrails, because you're not doing it like in a training environment. But
Yeah.
you're not learning. Like they had some goofy stuff that kids that were like the real literal, like kind of autistic kids would go onto a domestic, do the like hands like this, you know.
Like, hello, ma'am. Have you been injured by your husband? Did you feel pain?
Like, dude, it was they do some goofy stuff. Like,
I believe
it's their first job ever. Like, it's not like they worked in college or anything like that. And oof, I had like 2 or 3 like the bad kind of homeschooled kids, and they did very poorly on this. Like, Academy was fine because again, it's a very safe environment, but
right,
it was not good.
Was it like you had a script and there was a specific hand motion that went with like each part of the script kind of thing? Okay, because I sold electricity door to door for exactly like 4 hours.
Yeah, but there's a thing.
Because it was that stupid. But it was literally that was the training we got. Was like, here's your script and you're gonna do exactly these motions at this thing.
Yep.
Well, we would get people from the academy and they would like emphasize, blading, and that's important. But like I had one dude that had like his entire left side pointed at the person and he cocked his head to the left. I'm like, dude, you can face them like a human being, bro.
They did some goofy stuff. I'll never forget the this guy's like actively trying to harm himself. Like he's not currently doing it, but he's threatening it, right? So he's it's just him in this apartment, right? And so we're in like the hallway of his like a hotel or his apartment like building, and he's inside of it, so we can see him. The door's open. We're talking to him, and he's over here trying to ID the guy. And I'm like, who cares? But he like wouldn't get off it.
Can I get your last name, sir? Could you spell that phonetically for me?
And I'm doing the yapping, right?
Right,
and
like just trying to make him not kill himself.
Like I'm talking. Like notepad out. He's trying to get this. How do you spell that? Like,
oh my.
Well, finally,
hey, brother.
And his field training officer was trying to be cool. He's like, I want him to try to figure it out because he was in like D phase. He was in like the last phase of his training.
Sure.
And I kept looking back at him like, bro, you gonna tell this fucking kid something? Like, it's starting to piss me off.
Like, you might want your hands free, brother.
He gave me a couple of these. Like, I'm just gonna let him sit in it for a second. And I was like, bro, I don't know how y'all do this. And it was, and finally he like put a hand on his shoulder. He's like, why don't you go back to the car?
Why don't you go and put that notebook away and just go in the car? Yeah.
So what's your last name?
Sir, can I get a good telephone number for you?
This guy's like, every time he'd ask, the guy would get more pissed off. It doesn't matter what my last name is. I'll be dead anyways.
Yeah. What's a good email first? The ID to reach out to you.
What about your next of kin?
Do you have an Insta?
An Insta.
Do you have a Snapchat?
You use Snapchat?
What's the cringiest thing you saw a rookie do, Keith?
He died.
No, I think he's.
You know,
the rookie.
Yeah,
it was so cringe when that rookie died on me.
Oh my God!
We didn't have. Of course, we didn't have TikTok. Thank God. If I ever caught one of my trainees doing that, I'd have washed him. Cringiest thing. Give me a little bit. I'll get back. You're asking me to index.
No. I was gonna say he's plugging in the terabyte drive. He's like, hold on.
yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
You got 14. You got 14 minutes. Take notes.
Okay.
I can give you one. We were on a domestic, and I'm interviewing the wife, and one of the newer guys comes up. He's like, "Oh, like you talking with her?" I was like, "Yeah, obviously I'm talking with her. Go talk with the guy." He's like, "Okay." I overhear him talking to him. So, oh, you got Steam? Oh yeah, I play video games too. Like, I'm like, dude, can you get on topic? What are you doing? You try to add him on.
Maybe ask him about why his right hand is bloody.
Yeah.
Maybe take pictures of that, please.
Anything but asking him about his Steam username, bro. What are we doing?
I had a guy try to arrest a victim of a strangulation domestic for a misdemeanor warrant.
As God intended.
And out of city. So this was, I think it was from like Corsicana from like forever ago. So this is like
gosh.
It was like I don't know, a speeding ticket or something from Corsicana. Yeah. And all I'll remember is he's going to CIC. So I didn't think anything of it.
Sure.
And who was with me? Because they went to CIC with him. And I get a shove, and I look at him like, what? And he's like, go to CIC. I click over, so that was our channel for like running people.
Yeah, we did NCICS. Yeah.
And so he's asking for them to confirm on this misdemeanor warrant.
No shot. I would key up, be like, disregard, do not. Like, oh my gosh.
So
Disregard, we're not doing that.
I had to ask, I was like, did you not hear what he was doing? He's like, oh no, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. I was like, no.
Brother.
We're not going to take her to, and it was like one of the more straightforward, like she was much younger than this guy was.
Yeah.
Like they clearly had like a sussy beginning of their relationship. And,
Yeah. Well, I think that's what a lot of newer guys do is they're like, well, they got a warrant. We got to take him. Like we had a female we went to a Walmart for somebody that was homeless and they're struggling. And she ran her onto, and she's like, oh, she's got an NCIC for theft from 10 years ago. I think we could do that. I'm like, no, we're not doing that, brother. We're going to move on. We're going to get her a ride to Grapevine and call it a day.
Yeah,
I've picked it.
Oh, okay. We're going now.
Got it. Okay, so first agency, right? We had beach, Gulf of Mexico in our county. So we had spring breakers. Now this guy was not my trainee, but he was over by. So we had temporary holding cages out there to let the public intox to sober him up and excite him and kick him loose. So one of the other guys I was working with had his trainee with him. There was a woman, very, very drunk lady, was like reaching through the bars and asking him to want to like touch his biceps. So next thing I know, he's out there like flexing for her.
No.
He's flexing his biceps and letting her play with him and all this sort of stuff. This is through the bars of a holding cage. So yeah, we kind of had to pull him back and just let him know. So I mean, it's. Yeah,
like
don't be out here flexing your muscles for the drunk chicks in the holding cage.
That's crazy.
We're not fraternize with the drunk ladies while I'm doing
yes, yeah. That's
not fraternize with the .20. All right,
they're snapping. You message him later.
Yeah,
it's exactly.
Like a good rookie.
That was probably one of the dumber things.
Oh my god! Well, especially in training, like if it's some nasty old man, because you get those where they're like it is what it is. This guy's so tenured that like nobody's gonna tell him anything. He's being an idiot. But like you're in field training. Like I remember being very nervous the whole time. I just didn't want to look like a screw up. And like very little changed from like most of the habits that I had as a rookie. As far as like procedural stuff, like most of that doesn't change because it's policy driven.
Yeah.
Right? Policy and SOPs are gonna dictate 90% of what you do anyways. But like I had been nervous to even like smile at some people just because I had a handful of FTOs that did just no bullshit.
Yeah.
But it was, the spring break was, I mean, you're taking like 100,000 people and putting on basically a postage stamp area of sand. But when they would have fights, we had these little rings that we would use, and we would go in and just drive our four-wheelers in there and just hook onto somebody and drag them out on the sand. We just
no way.
What?
Yeah, we would drag them. We would drag them out of the crowd and get them over to the catch officers and hand them off. But we would literally go fish on four-wheelers. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Like cattle.
Pretty
Get
fun.
over here, steer.
Dude, the stuff like. It kind of probably the way pilots look at like World War II pilots. And just like, what crazy dudes. That's the way we look at y'all's generation. That's some wild
shit. Yeah.
No,
like World War I pilots where you didn't even have a gun on your car. You just had a pistol. And threw grenades at people. You're like flying and going like this.
I'm on an engine with canvas. And I have a 1911 and a bushel full of grenades.
Mm-hmm. They still haven't figured out how to make the propeller line up with the
gun. Just shoot through the gun. Yeah,
my dude doing aviation drive-bys.
Speed enforced by aircraft, baby.
Anyways,
I'm out of bullets. I'm gonna hit him with my plane.
I saw the question somewhere up there, but CIC is a radio channel where you do. Background investigations and stuff like that. You're going to run somebody through a system. So you're not walking on regular traffic that's used for
stands for criminals in cahoots.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll go with
we call it channel 2. That's what we always called it.
We had too many channels. I think it was channel 6 for us or something. That was talking.
Oh my gosh, dude.
It was channel 5. Was
You know, a lot of
CIC.
channels. We had
Well,
like 3.
We had
I think.
four sides of town, CIC,
Yeah.
talk around, and then our TAC channels for like the guys that were doing operations and stuff.
Did you listen to 2 channels at once?
Yeah, my in-car typically would be like if I was close to the
okay,
east side,
yeah.
I would move the east side one, or I would put that on CIC because every once in a while you'd get like a pretty bad felony warrant that would be attached to
Sure.
something, and you'd start cruising over there.
Yeah. Well, I was like more on your portable too, because I remember one of my FTOs doing that, and I hated it. I tried doing it, and then I would get mixed channels, and I'm like, I can't keep up with this conversation, dude.
Or, and it only happens once, you key up on the wrong channel like a douche.
So many times. Yep.
Nope, only happened to me once.
Step on somebody's traffic. Ugh.
Oh, it was worse too because I had like a really senior guy with me. And he didn't
Yeah.
tell me shit. He just looked right at me and laughed.
Just let you fail.
Because I was on a separate side of channel, and I keyed up. Well, I had like the dispatcher was like, "Who are you again?"
Like, oh,
And he literally
sorry.
like waits. I see him switch over, and he laughs in my face super hard. He's like, you're an idiot. And you have to still acknowledge the call because they asked like, "Who are you again?" I was like,
Yeah.
sorry, disregard, wrong channel. I had to
Disregard.
go back. It was embarrassing. I got roasted. My MDC immediately started pinging.
Ding,
with them talking
ding.
shit.
Yeah.
I was so mad. He let me do it too.
Unbelievable.
Douchebag.
Narcotics Task Force. Oh, FBI. Let's go.
Let's
The
go.
feds. It's the feds.
It's the Fed boys.
Federal body cam.
It's TFOs, yeah.
In Narcotics Task Force began working with law enforcement in Marathon County, Wisconsin, to
Wisconsin.
investigate a suspect for drug trafficking. On January 6th, 2023, officers learned the suspect
not
had
intimidating.
visited the
Oh my
location
gosh.
of his drug supplier. They then tracked down the suspect, which led to the current vehicle pursuit where speeds are only getting higher and higher.
Speeds are at 70, possible signals given. Not stopping at this point.
Kill him.
2019 road traffic is light. Speeds at about 80. He's in the right lane.
State boys.
No traffic ahead that we can see. We're 1 mile south of 34, right hand lane. Speeds at 105.
105. Oh my
That's
gosh.
pretty fast.
In that little thing? In the little coupe? Oh, he's brake checking the cops. What a guy.
The Mini Coupe isn't the move. Though.
No, not trying to run in it. Just hit him. Just do it. Send it. Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Is that
What in the-
Babushka? Who is
That was babushka. I was about to say,
that?
dude.
He said a babushka.
Somebody's Babushka.
I'm surprised I didn't do more damage.
19 vehicle, 10
Suka blien.
Suka. I guess that thing's all-wheel drive.
I guess so.
Got out of that snow embankment.
Snowbag, yeah. Oh yeah.
Was this a concerned citizen? What is
No, it's probably a Fed
Fed
boy.
boy truck.
this? Here's Keith annoyed that he's having to do something
God.
on his overtime.
Yeah.
That's the drug supplier
This-
/ FBI agent.
This is 100%
Go get his
CID.
arrest.
This is 100% CID wanting to take charge of a call. Like, get out of here, bro. Let me get back up there.
Tyler, don't be celebrating Fed boys.
You know, I don't want to have to write this in my report that you were an unmarked car and you pitted somebody.
Right.
I'll be back.
Be here.
Can't wait for the judge to be like, so you didn't have any lights and you pitted somebody. Oh, God.
And trapped on the
brake check.
highway.
Ooh.
We gave you the drugs, then we busted you for them.
Yeah, I really don't love the Fed boys with no lights on doing this.
That's sus.
That's super dumb. Yeah, there you go. That's good.
I
I'm
tell you
cool
what,
with that.
though, if it makes this a safe speed to pit,
Right, yeah, that's fair. That's
I
fair.
get that.
No, you know
I
what you
just
do?
don't love them.
Since it's a Mini Cooper, you need to have like a little ramp that drops out of the tailgate of that truck, and you just brake check him so he just.
There you go. There
closes
you
up behind
go.
it.
Rest the whole
That's
car.
the way.
Ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that thing's in the forest now.
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh, like head to head.
There's more than one
Where are
babushka?
you running, dude? Where are
I'm
you
going to
gonna
run
go?
into
Back to
forest.
Mother
And
Russia.
I go live in forest now. Make little fire. Leave me alone.
Pontiac says, I don't follow state law. I follow martial law. You don't want that. Last thing you'd want is the Marine Corps enforcing martial law.
Oh, God.
That'd be a bad time. Yeah, Babushka's getting
I'll buy
after it.
Crayola stock.
God. I'm going. Thank you very much.
Oh my god. What in the body cam is this?
Put your hands up! Do it now! Don't move!
Trying to catch a glimpse of this. Oh, is this a carry handle?
This E?
Hold on. Dog.
Which pixel are you looking at?
We're like, yeah, M16. Right there.
There's like 4 total.
It's at least a scope.
It is.
No, I think it's a carry handle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you there. It's a carry.
Right there. Bro, what a chat.
Brother.
Don't move!
He's probably using the 200-meter optic too. Like small aperture.
Like a 5 power. And then you have the small aperture on top
Yeah.
of that. Dude.
'Cause I'm zoomed right into the heart.
Stop! You're gonna get bit! Hey, there's dope right there.
Active undercover agent.
I told you, that's
Yeah.
the supplier, dude.
Watch him!
That boy.
Come.
Bus.
Hey,
Bus.
Let the dog bite him.
Bus.
Mark Chapo.
Oh, so he ran. Oh.
Yeah.
Do not move!
Listen, brother, I'm not moving.
Oh, look at him. with
Roman,
his
do you want to
cigarette.
go bowling?
He's just chilling.
Run to crawl across? Yeah, he's not gonna go out the door. Okay. I need you to keep your hands where I can see him crawl out to the driver's door. Do it now.
Do you have a light, comrade?
Roman, do you want to go bowling?
Turn around. Walk backwards the sound of my voice. Walk backwards. Already 75.
That's kind of weird with the crossfire.
Right.
What happened? What the f*** is that about? Holy shit. You know what?
This is mostly.
Brother, you were in the car. They're probably all TFO'd. Or maybe some of them are TFO'd and they're just like there to support.
Well, you were just involved in a police pursuit, so that's what's going on right now.
Yeah, no duh. Like dumb criminal. I just don't get it. Like, really?
What happened? Sheriffs.
Shark farm.
There you go.
There you go.
Everything, when Project and them went flying out my door, I tried getting out to address them. I saw there's 2 people
Oh,
in the
Lord,
car.
right, some
I
there.
was like, they're grabbing, trying to throw it back in my car.
I got out
After
there,
dispatch
though.
to the police department, officers prepare to administer field sobriety testing to the driver.
Okay, Jacob. Get your
Bro,
hands
we got
on
him
your
on
side.
federal charges. We're doing the
Don't move from that position.
DWI. Let's go. That is crazy.
Isn't that like criminal conspiracy and stuff?
Yeah,
like, you know
like,
what I
we
mean?
got, like,
Trafficking.
federal felony level charges. We're like, hey, sure, but we need to do our DWI investigation now. Like, are you sure?
I'd be nervous too, because what if he beats the charge and then they
Dude,
start
that's what I'm
calling
saying.
into jeopardy everything else?
Like, just leave it alone. Like, give him a couple warnings. Move on.
maybe they had a rookie there and they're like, hey, you know what? Who needs
Yeah.
some practice?
You're right.
Listen.
Hey, you want practice on this federal felony case?
Acronym boy's gonna acronym. They want that
Yeah.
DWI. They want that RICO. They
Yeah.
want that.
RICO.
Rico. Con Rico. Suave.
So do you understand that? Okay. I know you're involved in that crash. How are you feeling from the crash? Good. Okay, didn't
I feel
bang your
pretty
head or
good.
anything like that.
Say bad.
I'm feeling bad.
I don't feel so good.
First test, what I'm going to be doing is checking your eyes. Okay. What I want you to do is follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. You understand?
Horizontal gaze and nystagmus.
You can go ahead and relax. So you're
can't
keep
tell
going. Keep
these
going for
pixels.
5 seconds, just okay? Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
How many
All right.
deputies-
PBT? Yeah, for a
All right,
P.
so
Like, what are we doing?
you're
Specificities?
back, okay? You're under arrest for OWI as well, okay?
Brother.
First, and I'll figure it out here. Shouldn't be too much longer, okay?
They said we're gonna get you
Remember, he's the
federally
suspect.
arraigned and also just our local judge. This is
What do
crazy.
we get? It's whatever.
You're gonna
Law
see the county
enforcement.
judge too now.
Yeah.
And the FBI were looking for. When he got out of the vehicle and attempted to flee on foot, he threw a bag along the way. Officers recovered the bag, which contained 102 grams
Hell
of
yeah.
fentanyl. During a
Ben-
post-arrest interview, the suspect admitted he had picked up the bag with the intent to sell it. He also admitted to picking up 70 grams of more fentanyl days prior for the same
As
purpose.
you should.
When officers searched the suspect, they found a key to a safe. After obtaining a search warrant, law
Oh.
enforcement searched his home and located the safe. safe.
Oh.
Inside, they found a Glock handgun, fentanyl, and methamphetamine. The
Fentanyl.
Not a Glock.
suspect was
Glock.
charged with possession of over 50 grams of fentanyl with intent to deliver, possession of methamphetamine, and his
So
for context,
Fourth
how much
OWI?
is-
Unbelievable, bro. We could have left it alone.
the first two charges are so much more serious.
Like, so much more serious. I get it's a felony, but still, dude.
So for context, how much is 102 grams of fentanyl in terms of like amounts for distribution?
1/10 of a
what's like
kilogram.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
I got you.
That's just math. I'm saying like, if you're going to like do the fentanyl, how much fentanyl are you buying?
That would
typically?
kill
So, like,
you.
How much is he selling?
Because you
That would
do
absolutely
it-
kill you.
They dose in
Yeah, a
milligrams.
small dose,
Right?
Very small dose can kill
Because if you
you.
think about like morphine's dosed in like what 4 to 8
'Cause-
milligrams. Like, and fentanyl is infinitely more strong. So, like,
Yeah, because what they were doing when, and this was back in like 2019, early 2020, we were getting a lot of people that were making, we just called it weird weed. You would have, or even heroin that was getting this mixed
We
into
called it the good stuff.
the good stuff. Yeah. But you're talking milligrams, like 0.05 milligrams, something crazy like that. This is enough if you were adding it to something as fentanyl by itself, because it's really cheap. Like as a drug and for how powerful the drug is,
yeah.
that you're likely getting more high for less money on fentanyl than you are for meth. And because fentanyl, and I guess shout out to China, but because fentanyl has so many different ways of getting into the country, you're not necessarily pigeonholed like you would be. You got people like the Aryan Brotherhood that are pretty heavily involved in meth. Same thing with like marijuana. You'll typically have more cartel involvement. These guys, you're getting like weird careers for fentanyl. So it's, ironically, might even be safer to buy as far as an illicit drug.
Yeah. And like Caffeinated said, it's dosed in micrograms.
Even then, well, there you go.
Oh,
It's even
damn.
worse.
Okay.
Like that, again, that'll kill you. And that's why my understanding, like the only drugs that we had access to was like morphine. So
Yeah.
that's crazy.
And he's like, where are we getting fent cheap?
On the cheap, baby.
Definitely not from your doctor.
Yeah, not from your doctor. No.
So yeah, 102 grams. Yeah, you're making a good amount of money on that.
Yeah, that was really my question. Everybody seems to think that I think they're gonna just like snort 102
No.
grams of
Yeah,
fentanyl.
no.
I'm asking specifically
Yeah.
for like.
before you hit the ground.
No,
Yeah.
distribution wise,
I'm saying like
that'd
when
be
you're talking about, because they talk
Yeah.
about it as an amount to distribute, right? So it's
Right.
like, whereas like with
Yeah.
marijuana, like
So you got to imagine,
know,
like, it
comparison wise,
right. So-
what would be your?
So for marijuana, if you had a pound of marijuana, right, you're maybe able to get 20, 30, depending on how small you're really getting on what you're
Go
selling.
with little
at
ounce
individual level.
bags.
That's what I'm saying. So you can get those. So that's about, let's say 40 customers, right? Bro, for this on
They're gonna be
doses?
good. Yeah.
Oh my God. The amount of
I want to know
potential
how many
customers.
lawn decorations I can make for the streets of San Francisco with this
Right,
amount of
right.
fentanyl.
Exactly. A lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, a lot of lawn decorations. Okay, a lot of brand new little lawn gnomes. Okay, got it.
You got likely less than 1 gram. Probably made 6 lawn decorations in 2 months in my beat, and my beat was only 3 square miles.
Damn,
It was
there's the
wild.
context I needed.
Yeah, it was wild.
Just for context, 102 grams is over 102 million micrograms.
Wild.
Bro, we are min-maxing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, bro. Fent does crush as far as that's concerned.
Bro, that is the speed running goat of
Well, and
overdosing.
really, you got to think back in the 70s, the same thing happened with crack cocaine, right? Kind of the same. It was so cheap, and you got such a powerful high that
The C in CIA stands for crack.
exactly.
Exactly. As it should be.
with offense of operating a motor vehicle while under the influence. He was additionally charged with fleeing, eluding an officer, probation violation, and 2 counts of failure to appear to court. 1 for a felony.
At least these are kind of the
Failure
happen, yeah.
to appear. Failure to appear is
If he had
crazy.
just shown up to court, he could have sold his fent just fine.
Yep.
Failure to appear. Oh my gosh.
That's 1,000 customers. Look at that. Wild. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. You have and most people probably aren't that sophisticated because they don't have the equipment to actually like dilute it down that much. But
Yeah.
It's
It's over 55-gallon drums worth of Narcan. Yeah, dude.
the thing, yeah,
That's great.
That's math right there.
The other for a misdemeanor. He pled
Yeah,
guilty
you're
in
doing
U.S. federal court to the charge of possession of a controlled substance with intent to deliver. While he hasn't yet been sentenced,
Get to the second set is, I guess Fed boys being Fed boys.
Well, he could get up to 40 years. Shut up.
Wow.
I'm gonna take
Probably won't.
I'm gonna
but
take 10 for
could.
being sus.
Yeah.
Deputage showed up. They didn't hurt nobody. I'll give them 10.
And then they did SFSDs.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
So-
You know what? For pettiness, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give them 5 more.
There you go. There you go.
There's Keith. Hey, Rook, you ain't done a DWI yet?
Yeah.
Why don't you go practice on this weird?
All right, let's go.
There you go. Practice with this guy. Practice your handcuffing too.
Hey, that's good. That's good training, though. You know, if you haven't
yeah.
had a swing at it,
Yep.
bro.
Press some up.
You had guys that would go clear across town. If you caught a DW, you got super, especially like it was early, or even the opposite, like late, and they had rookies. They would get on the MDC and like at everyone. If
Yeah,
you can
get
find
'em
a
over here.
DWI, now you played yourself. If you started looking for one, and
Yeah,
they would,
and
you
they were
didn't
on a
realize,
call.
oh, dude, you didn't realize that they got caught
Yeah.
or they were on a call, and you're like, yeah, get wrecked. That's what you get.
That's why in FTO I was always looking for cars to search because I was like, hey, then I don't have to do a DWI.
Exactly, dog. I did too many in field training. I got good at them though, but
I got good at it too, but I hated the process.
Dude.
I like doing the SFSDs. Perfect. I'm perfect, but like actually doing the paperwork sucked.
I also had one FTO that got me into 2 fights during FTS. She didn't take too well to disrespect. And it was twice. I'm like in the middle of trying to do HGN. She's like, you need to get him to keep his head still. And I was like, I'm trying. And she's like, man, you need to shut the F up or whatever. And she's like, what the hell did you just say to me? And I was like, oh man.
Oh my
I was like,
gosh!
now I gotta
do a
fight my
use force.
detainee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keith would have liked her. She was a good teacher too. I have no complaints about the training I got, but she was a handful.
Don't. See your hands. Let me see your hands.
I think we're at 710.
Keep your hands up.
Hands.
Turn around. Keep your hands up.
Keep your hands up.
Keep that thing.
Don't make any movements.
Does someone have his other hand? What are we doing? What are we? What?
What?
What are we doing?
What is this?
Grab his other
What is
hand. What? What?
this?
Is this a Fed boy? Because this is crazy handcuffing techniques. Asp didn't teach this. I'll tell you that much. That is nuts.
On a totally unrelated note, this is kind of a weak coffee offering here. For a lobby. Tea
They got the French
I'm
vanilla.
gonna tell you what, that is better than what they have at the Dallas courthouse. When I
Yeah.
went there for jury duty, they have it tasted worse than dirt. They at least have a little Keurig thing, so a little pod.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Little French vanilla. You can make a London fog if you
Yeah,
need
look,
to.
you can survive on that, bro. I would have rather probably drink out the toilet than whatever
Actually,
they had.
you know what I used to do?
Courthouse.
I used to take root beers and then add creamer into it to make a root beer float. It's actually pretty good.
Man, I've been poor before. Holy shit.
Yeah. Listen, that was in the back old days. It was a little not making a lot of money. This is good though.
Oh my god. Maybe he only has one hand according to Frag here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Keep your hands up.
He's like giving the other hand. Keep your hand out.
Hold on.
Why?
Take his jacket off.
Okay. I'll put him in my car. All right, boss. Right there. See that SUV right there?
What's going on?
I'll
Yeah.
explain in just a second. Let's get in the back. Do you have any weapons on you? That looks like a weapon.
No, it's not Fed.
Oh, okay.
You're under arrest for
Weapons
violations, unlawful possession. You're a convicted felon.
That's another weapon.
This is shocking to me.
That's a knife. What? You
What?
okay, the gun I kind of understand, but
Yeah, I'm with that, but like the
I'm
utility
sure
knife.
oh,
Come on.
chill.
You're being audio and
Wait,
video
are they
recorded.
just now searching him?
It's a knife with a blade longer than
They went,
6
they
inches.
went,
So it's a weapon.
they went hands on with a felon with a gun.
And they only had one arm in control. That's a crazy. Who is this?
Now,
I-
the only way you maybe bless this is let's say you got somebody with a big iron giving you lethal cover while you're doing it, and it's like, well, if it's getting squirrely,
Sure,
right? But still, that's not.
but like nobody's holding the other hand. Like, what are we doing?
We do not allow yourself to do bad reps on stuff like arrest, specifically on tactics, even if it seems stupid. And there was a ton of times where I had some random lady stranded on the side of the freeway, and I was like, hey, do you want just a trip down to the gas station? We'll get you some gas and get you out of here, right? And I had to be there like, do you have any weapons on you? She's like, no. I was like, I have to frisk you if I'm going to put you in my car. I hated that. I hated having it. But every old smelly homeless person.
Yep, got to get in there.
Hey, this is policy. We don't skimp on tactics for safety.
Right. So always have both hands in control before making an arrest. That was crazy. And also, she's searching. She's searching at the same time. What are we doing?
That's wild.
Is he right? Yeah. Not yet.
What's your name?
Is he the right guy?
All right, well, there you go.
Glock switch, huh?
Where's the Glock?
It's in the Glock
Hey,
switch. Is in the
FRT says it's
plastic
good.
bag right there. That just came out of when you
Come on, baby.
in the bathrooms.
What?
What?
Where are we right now? I'm so confused.
Like a probation office or something?
I need a shred of context. What is going on?
Yeah, what
Jesus.
is this? A different call? Did you just skip? Is this a
No,
second
it's
call?
the same
I'm
video.
so lost.
Yeah, same
That's
video.
crazy.
Is this the same guy getting arrested again?
I don't think so.
That's not Babushka. There's no way.
Okay, were you saying a Glock switch? So I was talking to
A Glicky with the switchy?
As well.
Makes a lot of, yeah.
Why are they so afraid of Glocks with switches? You can't hit anything with it anyway.
I'll be honest. I am for the proliferation of Glock switches because he can get just shooting out of the way done. He can like missing me out of the way faster.
Miss everything. Yeah, exactly. I bless it. Yeah, just shoot them all in the air and then we can get along with shooting you.
I have to mention what this does to like the reliability side of what makes Glocks kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Just poops on that.
And he left 5 more in his car? Is that what I heard?
When we pulled up, he was standing right outside here. He beeline
Is this ATF boys? Is that why?
as casually as he could inside here. Before we even got out of our car, the employee came out.
Like that guy to the left. I think he's an ATF boy.
I was like, yeah.
This guy kind of looks sus.
Yeah.
The khaki pants.
Yeah, the khakis, brother. With the
Because
windbreaker.
This is a cop, right?
Yeah,
This is where we're he's done with them. So this is it. One load.
Context is a 911 call from a shop for trunk full of guns.
Huge. Look at all of them. Like, no.
Look at all these snitches, bro. Take points from society.
Unreal. Snitches get stitches, brother.
All the
with the blue
stitches.
hair.
Come
With the
on.
blue hair.
I took a lot. Look at all this.
10 for each
Everybody.
snitch.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's not open or anything, is it?
No, we shut the trunk after.
Is this like a
We shut the
I
guy.
believe that shut
Auto
since it is
shop?
shut.
Okay, but I got a picture.
So I guess was homie selling his truck, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to remove my 800 guns from the back of the truck before
What kind of
calling
car does this guy own?
oh
it." Ooh, if it's a truck, I'm thinking maybe a Nissan Frontier. Is that what it is? Right?
Maybe. So this is like a 4Runner. This is like an F-150. This looks like a Mazda.
Yeah.
Mazda. Can't tell what this is.
I think it's a Malibu, yeah.
Either a Malibu or a Hyundai.
Hyundai.
The newer Sonatas.
Hyundai.
Hyundai.
Hyundai Sankoku-chan.
Kenzie's gonna hear me doing that accent. She's gonna punch me off screen. Which one? Mini
Respectable.
Micro Cooper.
Micro Cooper.
PC on wheels. That has got to be the 4Runner there.
Well, this is his car right here. He had at least
Oh no!
5 or 6.
It's a Mazda. Son
Let's
of a
go.
bitch.
Well, the window's broken out of the back. I guess we should have picked up on that.
Okay, but I got a picture I could show you. He had at least 6.
This is the spare tire.
Yeah, we should have picked up on the spare tire. It's pretty indicative.
Is this broken?
6 fully
Yeah, it's broken.
loaded,
Oh yeah.
It's
like
empty.
ARs, shotguns.
So they tipped off these guys.
Yeah, so basically I'm just getting felon with a gun. That's all I'm getting.
And I guess if you're going to be a felon with a gun, you might as well rock the most heinous thing you can have, right?
You know why? We're here at a glass store. He's probably getting his back window replaced, and they popped open the trunk.
Looking at his trunk.
Because you gotta. There's stuff and things.
Like
I don't
seal?
know. I'm not guessing. Maybe so.
Oh, snitches.
He dumped in the
Bunch
back.
of stitches.
One of them's got like a 30
Maybe
round
they put the
drum
spare tire
to
on,
lock.
and they had to go in the trunk to do it.
A 30-round drum? Oh my gosh, that's scary, dude.
Auto sear makes any Glock automatic.
I'm tired of cops being afraid of like just guns.
Anything
like it's
in general.
just why are we
He was
scared?
really
like
panicked about us getting in there, so there's one of the ARs.
Because you know what they're
kill
not. You
people,
know what they're not.
Whiskey.
Well, now they do, but they do now.
Yeah, Jake said, "Hold my beer," and made a gun that kills people.
Like I remember being very scared about like needle sticks.
Yeah,
And stuff like that. Like that. If I had a genuine fear, it was probably that. DWIs on highways used to freak me out a lot.
Yeah.
I hated being on the highway if I could avoid it.
But finding a gun, somebody be like, all right, well, yeah, you had a gun. I'm in Texas. I kind of expected that to happen. Like,
Play the video. Sarah, why don't you take a whole step back?
See, fully loaded.
Can you send that to me?
Another one. Yeah.
When he dropped off, like he was very just like, are you staying, waiting in shop, or are you dropping off for a little bit? He goes, no, I'll be here. But then he said, is there any reason why you need to open the trunk? And I was like, I don't know. Is it a hatchback? I'm thinking, maybe we gotta look at the trunk with the glass. And said, no. I said, I'm not sure. I'll check the tech, but I don't think so. So I had to and evaluate it.
From the inside out.
That would do
I
it.
mean, it's been there a while, but still, like that really, with his sketchiness and then all that.
They're probably driving around cranking off rounds into the sky, putting it on TikTok.
Leave it right there. Yeah, we're gonna end up having an impounded for a search warrant. Awesome, thank you. So they're sending me pictures right now. The car's in there. I told them to leave it. Don't open it.
Step out of the car. It's much cooler here.
I think that was Chief. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, you guys.
Brady Eltz was arrested for this incident for unlawful possession of a machine gun and unlawful possession of firearms. The two firearms found below the sink in the bathroom were 9mm handguns, in which one of them illegally had an auto sear installed, which
So
allowed
they
it
just
to
combined the two for the FBI boys.
Yeah, that was confusing. Confusing
be
as hell. I
fired
thought this was still the
automatically.
same
Yeah,
dude.
you, me both. I was like, is this a new video? What is
I was like,
happening?
did he like get bailed out and then get caught again? He went.
This is a bit confusing.
He was like, I'm gonna
Get a
replace my
machine
Mini Cooper
gun.
with
After
a freaking
obtaining a
Mazda
search
and
warrant
fill it
for
full of
Eltz's
guns.
vehicle, police found 3 additional firearms, including a stolen rifle that had been modified to fire automatically, also making that a machine gun. Police then discovered a bag with 2 improvised explosive devices. One was an explosive simulator, likely stolen from the U.S. Army.
Oh my gosh. Is it Claymore? What are we doing?
God forbid a man has a hobby.
God forbid.
Police then found 2 additional rifles, hundreds of rounds of ammunition, latex face masks, body armor, gun sights, holsters, and other firearms accessories. Eltz was also in possession of GPS trackers, several knives, and a voice-changing device. Eltz has prior criminal history related to unlawful firearm possession in 2007 and 2012. He was convicted in 2013 for unlawful possession of firearms and was sentenced to 5 years in prison for that crime. For this more recent incident, he was sentenced to 4 years in prison. This video was obtained after years of searching
4
for a
years?
case involving...
Wow.
I mean, for all that stuff with a felon with a firearm, I feel like that'd probably be more. Yeah, like, I need that many guns. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna take a little more from.
And how is that his only criminal history?
Right, just
unlawful-
firearms.
He's just a guy. Is he just a gun collector
Dude,
that's like,
yeah.
fuck the ATF. I'm gonna buy whatever I want. I'm
gonna take some more.
Bro,
He's
is
getting caught 'cause
Hickok,
he's dumb.
Hickok 55 over here. Like,
Yeah.
what a guy.
And
Let a man
If
live.
you're going to prison, commit better crimes.
I'll give.
Let a
5.
man live. He just likes guns.
Okay.
On December
My
6th,
man did nothing
2024.
wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
Free Brady.
His sentence went down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm confused.
The IEDs were kind of sus.
I think the judge looked at the collection. And he's like, based.
That's pretty sick.
What's the minimum?
He's like, my man.
It's like, the NFA is going away. They just said FRTs are okay. Yeah, well, I bless it.
Oh my God. Because you don't see comments in stream threads anymore. You didn't see that it was a 2-for-1. You are forgiven. I'm sorry.
An officer in Florida on routine patrol caught a Toyota Camry speeding straight through an intersection.
Okay, driving. Toyota Camrys do not speed. They're incapable of speed.
Blowing right through a red light. The officer immediately followed the vehicle.
This is King Jank. What is this? They have rubber bands on their MDC to keep it on.
They're like, we gotta keep it in one place. There's no other way. No, you know what? It's probably shakes, and people are pissed off that it makes a sound. And so they're like, I'm just gonna strap this hoe down as hard as possible.
These were good mounts. I had this exact same MDC.
I had the same Tough Book, and I liked it, but some of them did shake.
Traffic stop. Here's what the officer did next.
Excuse me? Yeah, you went through a red light and you're speeding.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my cousin left my car in Cocoa Beach last night. He stole it. This is my mom's car. I'm trying to get over to my friend's house and jump my car on Cocoa Beach because this is her.
God, that is methany for sure.
Yeah.
Oof. PC on Wheels was actually a pretty accurate vote there.
Yeah.
The random bullet holes in the car probably give it away.
That's a big one.
This feels very methany, but we'll see.
Already this elated, very not agitated in the same way that you think of agitated, but like agitated in spirit.
They could have ADHD or something weird, you know?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to get out there. I just went.
You need your Vyvanse.
My tools to go out to Cocoa Beach to jump her car, and she's freaking because she wants her car back.
Is this a screwdriver?
I was about to say, did we just fling out a screwdriver?
Oh, damn. Oh,
all right, I'm gonna stab you, okay?
So
that's how she turns on the car, Josh.
How often? I'm gonna ask Keith and I'm gonna ask Whiskey. Was meth and a screwdriver the same person?
Oh yeah,
it's like every single time, literally every single time.
North of 80% for me.
Just every single time there was a screwdriver somewhere.
You remember
somewhere nearby? Yeah.
It was like the Harbor Freight ones that had like the ridges on it that you could put like a ratchet on or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It was like a core memory that just unlocked for me. I was like, I'm trying to think. It was super rare. I didn't find a screwdriver on a
meth and screwdrivers is a cult classic. Yep.
Man. Never a wrench. Every once in a while I get like a crowbar or two, but like, dude, even if it's just in their pocket, like it was like a comfort
somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know what it was.
I just need to feel the metal across my skin. Makes me feel connected again.
It's for grounding themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
I stick it in the dirt 8 times a day, and I feel the Mother Earth come back to me.
Her car back. I'm trying to get the Cocoa Beach in there.
I can't afford a crystal. I can afford a screwdriver.
Look at his eyes. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right.
Now, I wonder if he asks her if she's drank anything today. I'm going to sit him. We're losing points if he tries to do this.
Yeah. If we go for alcohol first.
Back out there. See? I just got to roll.
Can you roll down the other window?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's laughing.
No,
she's getting all the tools.
This is absolutely her car.
She has a whole toolbox.
Anybody else's car.
Look at her right hand. She has a whole toolbox with her. What?
She for sure knows the owner of this car.
Generally speaking, from a safety standpoint, right? We'll say it together, boys and girls. We don't let people grab weapons, right?
Now, ma'am, we don't need to repair the car right now. Go ahead and sit that back down.
I'm not saying that she's not like a journeyman or something like that, or an electrician, right? Maybe. But all I'm saying
is trade school right now, bro.
All I'm saying is she doesn't need these right now. So
no,
this probably needs to be addressed like right now.
She's an electrician. That's why she's wired.
That's
right. Okay. All right.
Give him points.
Sorry. So she's freaking because I'm trying to get my car back.
Oh, man.
This is her car.
Okay.
She's about to be screwed.
It's cold, and I'm just texting Missy. I'm trying to text my friend talking about dead batteries and stuff. I'm
She's
sorry. I didn't
going
know
to
that
jump
was
her car.
I think you gotta
So I'm
jump the
trying
car
to
with the
pull over and let you
screwdriver.
go behind me. I didn't know that was a cop behind me. I didn't even know that. I was probably somebody on my ass.
All right. Give your
Whoa,
license
with the cursing.
I don't even know where her registration
Oh my God, get it in park.
Oh God.
Let's start with your driver's license.
Yeah, let's. Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir.
She's gonna pull out copper wire next.
Yes.
Just
The
a
trifecta.
coil.
She's gonna be like, here, can you hold this baggie for me while I look for my ID?
Her boyfriend's taking a nap in the trunk of the car.
My insurance
Sorry,
card
let me move this pipe out of my way.
That's in my car. That's in my car.
Where'd you get this copper pipe for? I'm doing home improvement.
Bro, she's holding the weapons in the vehicle.
I know. I know.
At least he's addressing it.
Drugs in the vehicle, anything like that? No? Okay.
My insurance card is in my car, please.
Okay, you mind if I search?
No, I don't have any card.
My
I'm
weapon
trying to
needs
go to
my
my...
brain.
He's going for consent to search.
What a man. What a built.
That's a... I mean, he's probably going to get away with it, but that's a bold strategy there, Cotton.
We'll see if it plays out for him.
The rookie daddy cop cuties. Arrest me, but make it sexy.
All the words in that were a big mess there.
That was
that was a real experience. You just
imagine saying that to George Washington just back then. Just that sentence alone. See what that does.
Score 4-7.
Score 7 years ago. And Cop Daddy sexied me hard. Yes.
I'm trying to go down to my...
Okay,
this is my
no
mom's
worries.
car.
Well, I'll just have you shut off the vehicle and step out for me.
No. Hey, can I put all this back, please, sir?
Just set it off to the side.
Shirt, by the way, Mario. You want some merch?
What is that going on, officer?
You were speeding and you went through a red light. Now put the stuff to the side.
20 ounce.
Jack Oates and Barton.
Wait.
That's this
Jack Oates
size.
and Barton, or Morel and Barton.
Wait, give me a second.
And Cop Cutie mugs.
Cop Cutie.
Cute and on duty.
There we go.
Your stuff's fine. Just step out.
I don't have to step out of the car.
Because I'm telling you to.
Yeah. Pennsylvania
I didn't do
Mims.
anything wrong.
Get the cop.
Can I get my jacket at least, please?
Just leave it there. Just step out.
Oh, come on. You're doing that.
Shut your car off.
Is that Keith?
Can I get French onion soup, please? Can I get French onion soup, please?
I'm not searching your car.
Man, can I borrow your screwdriver to turn off the car?
Stick it back in the ignition.
What can I do?
Fido.
Hey, shout out to having
All
the
right, Fido.
K9 there. We didn't extend the stop.
Let's go.
All right.
He's right there. Let's go.
Find out.
Yeah.
This dude's about to sit in 3 seconds.
He's getting contact high right now. Dog's about to be cooking balls. Okay, when the lady says you guys do this all the time, they do this all the time to her.
Yeah. Time to start running her on channel 2.
Did you say that he needs to sniff her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like he's leaning towards her. She's holding.
I bet
He's going
she's
to indicate
holding.
on her.
There's
Right
no way
between the
she's not
cheeks.
holding. There's no way.
Between little cheeks.
She's got to be holding. So for the kiddos, holding means like holding drugs. It's like I don't want to call it a street term, but it's kind of a street term.
It's a street term.
Yeah, but
An
It's a
old
street term.
if someone is holding, they have drugs on their person.
She's probably holding it in her hollow hallway.
Stop. It's meth and definitely on.
Dog's like, I want to do the sniff on the car, but
There it is. Let's go.
That sit was. I also like that the sit. He didn't have to do multiple trips. The dog just kind of looked right at him and was like, "Dog,
Hey, dude.
there's a treat in it
That
for
dog-
me." But
Yeah.
That dog wanted to
Also-
sit way earlier than this, and he's like, I know I got to do the whole.
I gotta do the song and dance.
I
gotta
gotta
do
do
the
the
whole
perimeter,
thing.
but
Gotta pretend.
like,
Gotta pretend.
let's
Act
look
like-
in my eyes and look in your eyes. We both do the Jim face to the camera. It's like,
Ooh, for real? You need me to sniff this guy? You don't smell
like, I'm
it.
pretty sure you can smell it, dog.
That's good, dog. Oh, we gotta give dogs. We gotta give points.
Dogs
to
points
dogs.
for sure. That was good.
Oh, that's pretty.
Give him
solid.
102 grams of points.
There it is. There it is. 100 and hold on. 2.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
She is not happy about this.
There's nothing. This is illegal. There's nothing in my car.
She's now a lawyer.
I can tell you that.
Gloves.
He's about to get McDonald's.
Gloves.
Oh, yeah. No, gloves. Gloves.
Gloves.
I'm diabetic. That's all in the car, and there's either because there's a bottle of pills in my car. and there's
Nice K9, he's gonna raw dog it.
There's a bottle of pills in my car. That's it. That's why. This is my car. This is my car. You better-
So it's your car.
Okay.
Or
Put
it's
her
your
in
mom's
handcuffs.
car.
Sit down.
My mother's
We're
car.
done.
Okay.
Pills in the car.
What? Oh, you're crazy.
Into the purse.
No.
Straight for the purse. Straight for the purse with a used condom or used tampons right there. Every time. Can we just...
What are you doing to your cat?
Oh, she's
Detain.
1,000% holding. Bro, Big Sarge gets it.
Yeah.
Big Sarge gets it.
Look at that upper arm control.
Yeah.
It's a needle!
I'm with Whiskey. I don't think she's holding. I think she's clenching.
Did she say it's an eagle? Is that what she just said?
It's a kegel.
What?
I'm doing exercises.
Why are you hurting me?
It's right in the back.
It's a needle!
Stop.
It's a deal? Or Kegel?
Keyhole?
Stop. One.
I said, I did not.
Every keyhole needs a key.
Stop. Shut up, both of you. Golly.
Sometimes you can use a screwdriver, but.
What I'm talking about.
You know, Keith, I want to thank you for your consummate professionalism today.
Yes, sir.
You've been crushing
Keith ain't
it.
even there.
You've been crushing it. You're normally not on very good behavior, but you're doing good. Thank you.
Keith is over there playing with the toys. Going like, oh, yeah.
Stop. Stop. You're going to get on the ground. You're going to get a resistance charge. Now stop.
She's already resisting, dude. Let's call it even.
Yeah, so most is going to be resisting the search. If they had PC on the car, searching her specifically for drugs. If the dog's sitting like that, it's a bit of a stretch. If the search was good on the car, I'm not saying you won't have it. The dog's saying there's drugs here, there's drugs somewhere. And if she's got something weird on her person, I think this could be articulated.
I was about to say, you could say that there's exigency, that she's trying to destroy or hide. Yeah.
Right.
This is getting out of control.
This happens a lot when people eat their weed.
Yeah,
they start
that
talking to
too.
them and they got like really bad cotton mouth. They're like, I'm trying to talk, and you're like, I can literally see.
Hey, bud, did you just eat something? Yeah, no.
Okay. Stop.
Protein.
Give me your hand. Stop. Give me your hand.
No.
Stop. Stop.
If he goes into those leggings
Those
without,
pantalones without, yeah.
we got to take 20.
I don't want you to see my diabetic needle.
Bullshit.
You thought I wanted to
Diabetic needle.
And my diabetic spoon.
I don't want you to see
My diabetic foil paper.
diabetic needle is all. I'm telling you.
My diabetic, what is it? The little like pressure like cup.
My
like,
diabetic life.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being diabetic. It's not against the law.
Gosh dang, that had to come from him. Son of a bitch.
There it is. There it is.
Ain't nothing wrong
No
with
one's
that.
gonna say.
You yelling about dyslexia.
According to Big
Stop.
Sarge.
Listen, your A1C must be out the roof, but it's okay.
Do I start ignoring you?
No, but they'll say it's a drug needle. You'll say it's a drug needle.
He's so excited.
Maybe
always
let's
keep your-
yeah, let's move this along.
I had it in my pocket. No, I had it in my pocket.
I saw something in her pocket. She's talking to me. She's trying to shove it in her ass.
It was a needle. That's what it was.
Hey, Sarge, calm down.
Oh, Big
You'll
Sarge.
say it.
Keith, was this you? You know who this was? No, this was Chris the cop.
That's
this was
true.
1,000%
That's
Chris the
accurate.
cop. I saw her take it out of her pocket and shove it in her ass.
That's exactly what he would say.
This is Chris on patrol.
Right. You have the right to remain silent.
This kind of sounds like it.
Miranda's starting.
Trying to help you out.
That's a nice way of saying
I
shut
was on
up.
my 5-year sentence. I have till October. I have till August 25th to go back and get my license. I have 3 years in. I have 3 years to go back. Yes, sir. And if I lose it, if I go to jail, I won't go back and I won't get my license in August of next year.
Hopefully it came from her
No,
hand.
sir.
And you're talking 1,000 miles
I'm
an hour.
scared. That's a
Bullshit. When I'm scared, I don't.
Oh my
I take it
gosh.
back. I take it. No, don't clap for that.
That was
Keith.
amazing.
I heard you. Keith's over there, pushed to talk, muting himself while he chuckles. He's like, "Hey man, brother, don't take that shit."
He said, is that dark?
That's how you're
my
talking to me.
mother. I'm telling
Stop.
you.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm scared of.
Stop. You're lucky we didn't put you on the ground. That's where you were going. I saved you from going to the ground.
Sorry, this is what I'm scared
You don't
of.
have to resist. That's
Hey, Sarge, I still gotta search the car. Can we wait? Hold on.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah.
Can I show it to you? So I can...
No, just relax.
Why can't I show it to you?
Stop. You're detained. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say.
What are you waiting for?
Your friend's cold.
No, maybe another
Who's my dad?
Maybe- Oh, you're right. You're right.
They're waiting for the
probably have
one
female
person
duty.
that has
Yeah.
gloves.
Transport.
Yeah. Hey, 142. Go ahead and
but
make my location.
Keith's 100% right. It's a female
Yeah.
officer because they're gonna have to search her person, especially if it went where I think it went. And yeah,
Her purse.
stop,
Dude.
shut up. No.
Those poor female officers.
Now,
Ugh.
to be fair, I don't know that I'm trying to do this search here. We
Bro,
know,
she got the same little Swifty bracelet on her that
kinda
old girl
does.
had.
Especially out here on the side of the road like this. I'm not saying you don't do this with a female officer, but you maybe go like into a store or something.
In the dumpster?
No. It should happen. It should happen in the jail. You just go immediate disposition on something like this. Ask her if she's got something on her. She's going to say no. You're going to say if they find it at the jail, it's going to be a felony, so tell us now. She's going to say no. You go over there. They find it when they get to the jail. But she might
Go ahead and jump. Do 15 jumping jacks for me. All right, there it is.
No kidding.
And she put talking to me. She put it in the back of her pants. Okay. Now she's saying,
There is a needle poking me right
This is
there.
gonna get gross.
Okay, I can get
Act
it.
it out.
Just relax. Where is it
Okay.
at? It's in the back.
All right, Chelsea.
Okay, so here's what I need you to do. Listen, what I need you to do. Not
Calm
move.
the hell down.
Do you understand? I understand, but don't move. Hold still. Do not move.
I don't want the officer getting poked.
Move your hands. Do
Whoa.
not move.
Please.
Hold. Listen, I'm going to tell you this one more time. Stop moving.
easy
Hold
on
that.
this.
Bring him over underwear.
Whoa. Okay, good.
Thank God.
Hold very still.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hold on. I need it back.
Okay.
Keep holding. Don't move, okay?
Ooh.
Oh, what a bad time. God bless her.
Yeah, a little skid mark back there too. Huh?
Jeez. You're going to say it's a drug needle. Wow, baby girl.
Now, stand still.
I had it.
You have bags, Warhead? I can get one.
He's already going for the spit mask.
Yeah. He said I know where this is going.
Not his first rodeo.
Oh, yeah.
Livingston.
Bro, I wouldn't want to touch any. Don't you dare touch a door. Don't you dare touch anything. with
No,
your hand.
give me a paper bag right now.
There you go.
There it is.
It's
Look
not.
at them.
That's
Oh,
so
bro, you
cool.
need
They
a
had
glove
sharps
up, too.
containers. Let's go.
Just because you're only holding the containers does not mean you're safe.
Yeah.
We did not get sharps containers. We got paper bags. They're like, all right, good. I'm like, it can poke through.
So one of the things we used to do was the what the hell are they called? We used to take these sleeves that were, gosh, not for glow sticks. They were for something else, but we would keep them. And they were way smaller than this. This is cool.
Mhm.
Like, this is like a legit sharps container. But
Yeah.
these were like just harder plastic. It still wasn't this good, but it was something. Because a paper bag, dude, it went straight through these. Especially if these caps weren't on very good. These are, but yeah, this is
Yeah, it gets rough.
a heroin needle.
You got anything else on
No,
you?
just try to tell him about that needle.
I don't know what she has on her
All right,
side.
I'm going to search you, but do you have anything else that's going to poke me?
No, they're right. They're right. Maybe one more deal. I think this is my butt.
Is that Marilyn Monroe?
I have my butt. No,
You got your butt?
I was out on my butt. Yeah, I think my butt.
Okay,
my
hold
butt.
still.
Whoa.
All right, Tabo, can you lift this on
Shocked
again?
he's not doing gloves.
She says she might have another one down there.
In my butt.
Okay, keep your hands out of it.
All right.
I'll
Stop
look.
scratching,
I
weirdo.
think it's in my pocket or my
Let's,
butt.
I don't see it.
Okay. This, sir.
Shout out to Corinne.
Freaking dumpster
Those
diving
are
over
my
here.
vitamins. I
That's
swear
all right,
to
you're
God.
fine. I just dropped it.
Those are my pills.
It's my vitamins.
Just hang for me. I gotta put all your property in a bag, okay?
Okay, those are vitamins.
There's vitamins.
Vitamins?
They're just Flintstones. Leave them alone.
Those are my vitamins. That's it.
Her eyes are super constricted.
Those are my vitamin packs, ma'am. This has my vitamins in it.
That's what vitamin B12 does to me. I don't know what to tell you.
If you arrest me, I won't get my
She's
nursing
got different
license
pills
next
in
year.
here.
I've been a nurse for 20-something years.
Hey, let's go.
Why are you acting the way you
Supposed to
are?
be
You don't
clonazepam,
have to be
Klonopin.
nervous.
I won't get
On a pan. What?
So I'll be honest, nurses it's nurses and dental assistants tend to be, or hygienists tend to be real sus
Yeah.
when it comes to drugs. Scrubs don't automatically exclude you from criminality.
Not at
Half
all.
a milligram of Klonopin.
We get a test here. We get a food test. Let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
We're these exact same ones.
There's nothing in the purse.
Yeah, we did the same ones too. They were always at the PD though, so someone had to go back and get them.
This is the one nice thing about being a big department. I used to keep like 3 of each. So we had the meth ones. We had the we didn't have THC ones. We had to have like a little stupid thing that did THC.
Oh.
But that was a little easier because you could smell that, and I was like,
Yeah.
smells
Well,
and
like
looks like. I think I'm good.
Yeah, like the amber color, but we would have to like smear it inside those tiny little bags. That sucks so much.
Most of
Sucks
the
so
time,
much.
yeah, most of the time I was only testing meth. Those got used all the time, but we had a pretty big meth problem where I was at.
That's why we had to keep them at the PDs because they're like, well, people are hoarding them. So like we would have to have somebody go back to the PD or if Sarge can bring it. But
yeah, I had an old timer that was real quick on it. He had he was the hoarder, so he always had something he ran out.
Hey, Whiskey, you had medical training, right?
Combat medic, yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so here's the question from the chat. I pinned it. It says, I suspect her butt is not the correct temperature for storing insulin. Is that accurate?
I would say that's accurate. Yeah, I think it might not be the right temperature.
Mom!
I think that might, cause some problems with the efficacy of the insulin.
Okay, so not good for her diabetes.
Very wise indeed.
Holes in the lining. There's nothing. I mean, lighters and pins and shit.
Okay.
But there's nothing there.
Glad we can educate the public.
Off a small little piece of that.
Yeah. Is she gonna pay for this shit? The price tag on it. Get a piece of my intended, but here's what it is. There you go. Just gonna make sure she's not storing anything in the headphones face.
Easy, dog.
I want to find out.
Like again, why are you doing the test without gloves too?
No,
That's
there's
crazy.
something inside of it, but I can't. Every time I try to get it out. You know what? She's got tweezers right here.
I used to use the handle of my knife.
Yeah,
It was a nice
to break it.
flat deal just to break it really thoroughly, and then I'd shake it. But
dude, we had some dude that cracked through that plastic
what I
before
mean.
too. I'm like, why are we not wearing gloves?
There's something inside of there, but I can't get it out. See what I mean?
Bro, raw dog in this stuff.
Whoa.
Sorry, I just gotta take some points. Real quick.
Yeah,
This is
that's not
stressing
great.
me out.
Not loving that.
We're gonna get some points here back, but get him the tweezers.
A little bad.
You know, it looks like he's FD that came from PD. Look at that mustache.
Yeah.
There's residue of something. Oh, something's inside of that. Some residue.
That's a good thing. He's got that residue all over his hands
Probably
now.
whatever she because that needle had blood in it.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for when he decides to rub his eyes.
No kidding.
There's more little
Scratch his
probably
nose,
just sticks
yeah.
out, but I'm like, why
Scratch
did
his
you
nose
do
and
twirl it.
Wipe a little
That's it.
sweat.
There you go. Looks like fentanyl.
Bent?
This is something. Otherwise, she wouldn't have.
Bro!
Like start.
Bro, he's over
Brother.
here testing. Oh, shout out to this watch, though. I have the same one.
Yeah.
But this is wild. He's crazy.
There you go. Just shake it.
It's orange heroin. Nope, fentanyl. It's fentanyl. It's just not super strong. And there wasn't very much on there. There was only a little bit of residue on that. It's fentanyl.
Can you please give me a
I'm
chance?
not sure. Let me rub it on my gums.
Yeah.
You read your rights, correct?
Yes, please.
All right, you said you understood that.
Please be nice to
All
me.
right, what's in these two?
Please be nice
Those
to
are
me.
like vitamins. I know you don't think so, but they are. They're like vitamin things. You crush them and then you squeeze and you crush them down and then you put them in your mouth. They're for lymphedema.
You put them
And
in
then you
a
put them in your butt and you
they're
just.
The suspect was charged with resisting an officer without violence, possession of fentanyl,
I'd have skipped on that, but
possession of drug paraphernalia, failure to stop for a red light, and speeding. The suspect was issued a $3,000 bond, which she later posted. In court, the suspect's citations for failure to stop for a red light and speeding were dismissed.
yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah, I would probably make them warnings. Why are we trying to get PC?
So
like,
stupid. So dumb.
She
Why are we
initially
trying to get
pleaded not
PC
guilty
thrown
to the
out?
remaining charges, but later took a plea deal and amended her plea to no contest. She was found guilty and sentenced to 9 months in jail with 70 days suspended. The court also ordered a 6-month suspension of her Florida driver's license and to pay $1,072.30 in fines and court costs.
yeah.
It was that's a good stop. I mean, they had PC for the stop. The search was a little sus at times, but I'm glad they brought a female officer, so they were trying to make sure. I didn't like it they were doing that on the side of the road, but it is what it is. You're gonna do the search as much as you can.
Also, if you get PC for something and you get something way bigger, do a warning, because then your
all
PC
day.
gets argued and thrown out, and then you lose the rest of the case. What are we doing?
So this is real common for DWIs, right? So you're stopping
Yes.
somebody for failure to maintain a single lane or following too closely or no headlights, some stupid shit. And you have PC for the stop, and then you go up there and you develop reasonable suspicion that this person's intoxicated. Never once, ever. And this was by our DWI unit. Did you ever write a citation for that stop? Period.
Yep.
Because you start to really open the door, specifically because DWI attorneys are pretty good at their job, right?
Yeah.
But they could potentially erode. If they can erode away at the traffic stop, they can erode away at any. Not that it's fruit from the poisonous tree per se, but they could basically have some footing to have a suppression hearing for everything else.
Yep.
So you just want to be careful.
Or just write a warning, leave the warning with them at the jail, and call it even.
Suspects for being sussy. this was PD, right? Did I get this wrong?
Yeah, I think so. Looked like.
Yeah, this is my people.
Doesn't look like county.
It didn't look
Yeah,
like
I'm pretty sure it was PD. I saw the patch.
Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. On to the next one.
Oh, did you give to the dog? Oh, you did give to the dog, right?
Yeah, I give good boys points.
Good.
Ex-deputy. Uh-oh. To get your boys here, Keith.
Unreal. Bull?
City of Bull.
Bull.
City of Bull. It's a bunch of bull. Tell you what.
So this is police.
Oh, what are we staging for? Come on, fellas.
So, I stopped him for speeding. 41 and a 25. He pulls.
Nice.
Yeah, 41 and 20. Okay,
That's
I
pretty
didn't
good.
I didn't stop for speed, but if you're gonna do it, that's pretty decent.
That's pretty good.
Bro, check out this guy's IFAC here.
Yeah, nice. No drug allergies. What a guy.
And a staged tourniquet here.
Okay, speaking of gear, because they wanted you to answer this. They wanted to know
Josh
what
never looks at
big
chat. Listen to Eric.
what Big Sarge had gear wise on his vest, etc.
More than I ever carried.
That was a lot. So on weight bearing vest, he had a taser, he had cuffs, he
Flashlight.
had a flashlight, and most of that stuff. So I was in the inner vest years, right? So the most thing our shirts ever held was a notebook at best.
Yeah.
Maybe some pens. The newer ones, like the Balanchi ones, you could even sneak your cell phone in it if you really feeling.
Yeah.
frisky,
Yeah, you could
but,
slide it to the side.
Everything had to stay on my belt. So I had 2 flashlights, my gun, 2 magazines, 2 pairs of cuffs, my radio, my baton, and OC all on my belt. And so anything else I tried to carry, so tourniquets, I ended up having one in a pocket. I kept one in a pocket. And then I had a backup one in my vest. Gloves went inside of my vest, but I had it always looked like I was reaching into my shirt to go grab them. Because I didn't have anywhere else to put them. But I don't think Big Sarge had anything else. I'll look real quick. Josh never looks at chat. Not Big Sarge. Here he is.
This is early.
There he is.
There it is. He's got his body cam.
This admin pouch likely has like gloves and stuff like that. This is a body cam. This is a tourniquet that doesn't look staged, to be honest. This has got a flap over it, but
I doubt it is.
Yeah.
Do not move. Move your
It's probably still in the plastic, honestly.
It's got 2 mags, flashlight,
hands. Do not move.
cuffs.
Please hold. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this one more time. Stop moving. Hold that.
Maybe he's OC.
It's not. The lid's
in my mouth.
I don't know what.
Those
this is
keys.
supposed to be.
That's actually kind of cool. They're key fob.
Key fob.
He did not do the Guardian light. He just did like a little LED.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So at least he's an adult.
What would you have, the one that you would clip?
Whatever.
What'd you say, Keith?
He stands when he pees.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, with all that gear on, he can't sit.
I love you.
Yeah.
Where's
I love you.
You know what?
Real.
You know what? I'll give 5 more. He stands when he pees. Oh, that's top tier. Handpiece here. These are one of those newer. Oh no, this is just like a regular.
Did y'all
top one?
Did y'all ever have the wireless hand mics?
No. Ours were all wired.
Yeah, same.
I don't know.
I did the over the shoulder.
I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what this admin pouch has got. He's got an A positive tag here. I'm assuming that's also part of a med kit.
IFAC or something, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a fan
Sunglasses?
of where these pistol mags are, though. I feel like that would be weird.
Also, why are they set up like facing inward and outward?
No, I think it's a base plate, and so they're like this one's at a funny angle.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like,
they were
are we
facing
not?
each other,
Like,
right?
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Well, my first reload is this way. My second one.
My second load. I just know to throw it upside down like John Wick.
Got probably some pens hiding behind this. This looks like another pocket.
Probably a light pen too.
Right. He's the guy that would have the DWI light.
Yes.
Did you have one of those, Keith?
I had one.
You had a stimulus pen?
Yeah, dude. They're like $15.
Did you have one, Keith, or were you an adult?
All right. So if you,
Oh my gosh.
But so all this here, if you saw me in uniform, badge, name tag down there, gun, whoop ass stick, cuffs.
Whoop
Radio.
ass stick.
That was it. That was
Back
it.
in your day, it was what? Did you ever carry speed loaders when you had the old 6-shooter?
I did when I had a revolver. Yeah, I need to show you that I had a 4-speed loader, pouch. I could carry 4, and the top flap folded down, so you'd unsnap it and it would drop, and you could access. Yeah, it's pretty sexy for a revolver. Yeah, to carry that much ammo. Yeah, hell yeah,
dude. 357, man. That's a time and a half. I knew a couple people that said that they did 44 mag, but that's crazy. I would only do 357.
That's nuts.
But I'll tell you what though, for a 50-yard shot, give me 357 out of a 6-inch gun. Like, dude, because even 9 mils gets a little squirrely. You start getting out to 60, 80 yards or whatever. But 357 says hello at 10 feet the same way it does at 80 feet.
Yeah. 686 would just hammer and nail, you know.
Well, and I bet it felt like nothing too. It probably didn't recoil for anything.
Yeah, yes. The trigger pull on those things were so sweet.
Yeah,
you know, so smooth. No, just.
If I had to do an open sight shot at 80 yards, give me one of those. I'd do the big. You just pull that thing in a single action, and allegedly, I'm gonna get Smith & Wesson went back to doing the no lock revolvers, and I was supposed to be getting one for work to do a review on it, so I'm pretty pumped.
Give him a Smith & Wesson. Hell yeah, brother.
I still rock a Smith & Wesson. It's just a 1911, so. I listened to chat. Whoever complained about me not reading, Eric.
So I stopped him for speeding. 41 and a 25. He pulls in right here. He's originally parked here. I get out to get my ticket book out of the back of the...
The wife winning once again. I got a pizza.
Oh my gosh!
And
let's go.
Send a message.
Courtesy of Vigilantes. What? Oh, well, thank you. Dark
Is this
chocolate
Totino's?
Reese's.
Oh my gosh!
And a Zivia.
Ew.
Hash brown. What do you mean, ew? My boy's over here peeing when he's sitting down when he pees, drinking his rain with his Guardian light.
Hey,
Chill.
at least it's C4 beta alanine coming out, me brother.
This guy. Oh my god.
Patrol car, because it's in my patrol bag.
Oh, he was talking. He ewed my Zivia.
He said ticket book.
No.
Ticket book. You're using a ticket book still. Unbelievable. In the year of Lord 2023.
I had a ticket book.
I did too.
What?
Yeah.
That's all.
In the year our Lord, in the 2020s, we're using ticket books.
You know what was nice too? Is the auto sites, every once in a while you'd run out of paper or your printer just decided to be dumb. You're not work. Bro, busting out paper was so much easier.
Listen, you scan driver's license, you scan registration, you go to the car, call it a day.
Stop giving people tickets.
I don't have to stand. I don't have to stand in front of a suspect vehicle. I'm with Keith. No, I liked paper tickets.
Yeah, let me play devil's advocate for you, whiskey.
I love
Wi-Fi is no good.
The Wi-Fi is killing your brain cells.
Okay. Well, no. I'm talking about for your computer. Your Wi-Fi goes down. Your receiver can't connect to your server. You have an electrical short in your computer. You can always rely on paper. Always rely on paper.
You can always rely on that good old business card. Here you go, sir. Sorry about that.
People go.
Bro, I did paper use of force reports.
Oh
I
my
did paper,
gosh.
Accident reports like CR3s.
No, if we had any issues, we'd just call for a second. They'd come over. We'd still knock it out.
If we had issues, I didn't need help. I had.
Oh my gosh.
I was talking lightly. There's Keith. He's proud.
And right here, he's originally parked here. I get out to get my ticket book out of the back of the patrol car because it's in my patrol bag in the trunk. And he pulls up here, gets out of the car. I tell him, you're not free to leave. You're detained at this time. He proceeds to ignore me and proceeds inside the house. Requests my supervisor, said that I'm not detained. You have no way to prove that I was speeding. And enters the house against. Is this his house?
Damn right.
Yes.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Yes.
He's
It's
at home
infraction,
base.
right? Some of the guys just an infraction on him.
Infraction.
He said he would talk to you, but he's not going to talk to me.
The chief?
I have his ID in the car.
It's who?
Elijah is his first name.
You want to talk to me?
Yeah. Well, you said that he wanted my supervisor. I said my chief is on his way.
This sounds like an ambush to me. Yeah, I'll only talk to the chief of police. That sounds like an ambush, bro.
He just wanted a supervisor, but I guess their only supervisor is the chief.
He's the chief. Jeez, dude.
Dude, if
It's
my
Buell.
chief ever showed up to my call,
I had my chief show up to many of my calls. I'm not gonna lie.
well, I worked at a reasonable size.
You had like 12
department.
officers though, Whiskey.
That is true. We were small.
They
like 3
counted him
officers per
towards
shift.
manpower, right?
That's true.
Not a working chief.
All right, chief's on patrol today.
They counted him as 2 so he could get double the pay.
I am
Yeah.
pretty sure my chief only showed up on the MDC 3 times ever in my entire
That's
career.
crazy.
As in service and ready to take calls. Now, it was kind of
I
base
got-
when he did it, but
I got texts from my chief constantly while I was on duty.
Get snapped.
Right?
So you have obstructing?
Yep.
He is committed in your presence.
I'm not in love with this, to be honest with you. Send a ticket certified and I'll call it a day.
Yeah, get off the porch.
Shout out to the unfinished door.
Yeah. Hey, chief, can you get away from the fatal funnel
you need,
for a
to help,
second?
you need to help out old
Chief.
stars here on this. On the like, hey, look, I know you don't do this very often, but let's not get smoked on this porch.
Straight away.
And I will say this, like you have like a lieutenant every once in a while, or like a deputy chief that would come out. They wouldn't be mad if you did it. Like, oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, getting shots.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I appreciate it.
I'd rather not die. Yeah.
A ton of times too, where it was like, hey, it's like a hot call. God rest his soul, but Chief Colby, when he came out a couple times, he was our assistant chief, and he would just ask us, hey, what are we doing? He was just pumped to be there to help, right? And he would defer to patrol because you get way more reps than some guy that has to spend most of his time in city council meetings, right? You called him out here. You need to make sure he leaves, okay? Help him. Your command staff gets smoked on your own call, like
Not great. Not a great look.
I don't know, man. That's a if there was a cardinal sin in policing, I feel like that's one of them.
Maybe he should
2
have
years from
more vacation
retirement.
time.
Right.
Hey, is Elijah here?
He is.
Can I talk to him?
Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I'll let him know. And how about you leave the door open? Okay.
Do you know this Elijah character?
Lock it in.
She locked it, yeah.
I believe the answer is, do you have a warrant?
What's that?
Take me to custody if he opens up.
If he's willing to cooperate, then okay.
Bro, just send him a citation certified mail. Let's go home. What are we doing?
I guess we talked to you for a minute.
No, I'm not coming out there.
Okay, so I was gonna,
This is
because I was
my
gonna ask a
home.
question
Okay, well,
here.
we need to issue this citation.
At this point,
And that's fine.
Josh
can you
isn't
get this
talking, he's
officer
eating
a
his
chance to-
pizza.
So we have
I
two
can't
options.
ask my
Pizza,
question.
unbelievable.
Here's the thing.
I don't think
We
he
can
can
issue
handle
this
me.
citation,
Handle it.
and you can plead your case to courts.
He
Or I'll
really
take you to
ignored
jail
you.
right now for obstructing.
Completely ignored me.
Okay.
Completely ignored.
What happened?
There it is. Okay. Josh, Juan had a question.
I'm playing the video. What?
I know. I'm trying to ask a question before we get further into the video.
Okay.
Of like, what do you actually like? Do you have any exigency here since it's a speeding ticket and he just pulled into his driveway and
Dude,
walked into his house? Can you
here's-
just kick this door in?
So here's the I'm gonna give you the short answer here. People don't walk away from traffic stops. And it's gonna sound weird to a civilian brain, but in the same way that somebody doesn't get to shove me and me not do something about it, this is what I call line stepping, right? So this guy gets away with leaving a traffic stop. So, law enforcement's not going to do anything if I just don't cooperate, right? This eventually turns to hitting my wife and the cops don't do anything. This eventually turns to stabbing people on subways, wild stuff like that. There is a idea that you have to practice, because in this situation, is it probably not that big a deal? Probably. You could totally mail this guy a ticket and just call it a day. I think that's the less risk-adverse thing to do, right? If I'm real nervous about it, I'm a new cop, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing, sure, issue the ticket. The problem becomes he's going to do this to the next guy when you're on the freeway.
Yeah.
He's going to drive 8 miles to get to his house, right, and not stop. So, like, the part of maintaining the monopoly on force is not allowing line stepping. It seems super punitive, Like you're like, wow, it's just a ticket. I was like, yeah, but this is him not complying with law enforcement authority, right? What's the difference in between this and that wife and child that he's got in there? He could be beating up and abusing, but you're going to be stuck in the door. This is very indicative of officers that aren't used to keeping. He wouldn't have made it a couple steps out of that car without getting attitude adjusted.
And I'll be honest, for my department, for how small we were, that's probably what we would have done. We would have just been like, yeah, screw it. Just send him a ticket, certified mail. We'll call it a day. That's because we don't deal with, honestly, we don't deal with many people running off on stops. So that would probably be our
rich.
Yeah. We deal with a very civil
people
public.
running from here were 15 years old. And
that's exactly right.
So in the same,
Daddy's Corvette.
In the same way, you see this with shoplifting. You see this with stuff like criminal mischief. It can start off as something really small, but if you start adopting the posture and the policy and the SOP that if they can get to home base and be safe, that we just let it go.
Right.
One of these days, you're going to let something go that you shouldn't have. There's going to be a consequence for it. Can you get in trouble for pushing it on some of these things? Sure. But like, this is something where it's like, this is an example of being impotent as a police department. And that's the one thing you cannot be, because it starts here and it ends in a school where there's some guy that just did some heinous crime and you're just standing out there not knowing what to do with yourself. That level
or
of
a grocery store.
Right. Or a grocery store. Right.
Send the chief.
Right.
Send the chief. All right, I want to see this guy get tased in the face.
That's kind of my take on it, and I know that's going to rub a handful of people the wrong way. I know there's a lot of command staff people that probably feel differently about that from a liability standpoint. But I'm paying you to put on the badge and the vest, and if you would do this in any other set of circumstances, you don't get to change just because he made it to his house, right? Like he's detained, he left the traffic stop, so effectively obstruction or evading on foot or whatever. Actual resisting, right?
Yeah, I don't hate what you have, but I just know what my department would end up wanting or
doing. I bet most will.
Yeah.
The difference is people didn't walk away from Keith's traffic stops, right?
I don't doubt that. Yeah.
Let's say this guy was a D1 college football player. He's just faster and stronger and better than you, and he gets away from you. He gets inside his house, right? He manages to get away with you, and then he doesn't answer the door. You just kick it?
We don't have a felony yet, though. We don't have a felony. Hold on. Well, actually, no, we do. I guess we do.
Misdemeanor in fresh pursuit.
Yeah, that's true. In fresh pursuit, that's right. Although
somebody call for help.
And then does it hurt that you
it might have been the neighbor's house, but I heard somebody call for help.
Somebody said help.
You picture Keith on Bodycam going like this. Oh.
I'm coming, little lady. And then,
no worries.
And then the other thing was, so I'm guessing it hurts your case quite a bit if you stood around outside
and waited this long. Yeah,
just
at this
hanging
point,
out waiting for the chief because he said he wouldn't talk to anybody but your supervisor.
Yeah.
While he's in there killing somebody. Yeah, not a problem.
Those were all my clarifications.
Yes, sir.
Now
tase this guy.
Yeah, in this set of circumstances, you're probably not kicking the door, but
no,
he shouldn't have made it to the house. Was my argument.
Dude, I mean, it's up to you.
I said he could give me the citation already.
Well, then come on out here so he can finish this up.
I don't need to go out there for him to issue a citation, so there's no further reason
you do. You need to stand right next to your vehicle because he told you weren't free to go yet. He needs to issue a citation.
Well, we could always just do the citation here.
So that way you can issue citation.
That makes no sense. I have things to take care of.
You have 2 seconds to go by your vehicle and let him issue citation, or I'm going to place you under arrest.
You're going to come on my property.
Or you're going to be placed under arrest for obstructing. Take your pick.
Obstructing what exactly?
You're obstructing his investigation into traffic. He's trying to issue a citation.
There is
no if you feel that the injustice has been, or whatever, you can apply it. You can take it up with the courts. But I need you to go by your vehicle so he can give you the citation, and you can be on your way. You're stretching this out way longer than what it needs to be. It's a speeding ticket. Okay.
It's a speeding ticket. So can you tell me even how he would determine speed? What is your
that is something you're going to have to take up with the judge.
In-car stalker radar.
Even so.
We're not doing this here.
Right.
Yeah, we're not doing this here.
Right.
Because I'm getting.
And also, he should. This is retarded. Retarded. Sorry, I just.
You're doing bad.
I know, I'm sorry.
He's hanging out here. This is my home. You're going to sit here and try to do a speed trap right here. So, no, if you want to issue a citation, you go ahead and issue a citation.
Then come out here, wait by your vehicle.
No, I am not.
Come out here, wait by your vehicle.
No, because then once I leave my private home, then that gives you reason for arrest. I am on my private.
You're right now. You're about ready to go to jail.
Yeah, I don't trust you guys. I'm going to go ahead and call my lawyer and call the city attorney, and then we will discuss.
You come out here and have your.
You have no right.
His putting his foot in the door there is the exact same thing as kicking it. So,
yeah,
Chief's blessing it.
My home. You have passed the threshold. Get your foot off of my door.
You need to come.
I'll be honest. If my foot's in the door and he's trying to shut it,
grabbing him, grab him through it.
Yeah. You're already here.
Yeah.
At this point, you're going to.
We're already saying, all right, cool, obstruction. Let's just move on with the.
He is the chief. These guys are potentially really young officers, so they don't get it. But I'm probably pushing Chief aside and making sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, Chief.
Unless Chief's just a goon. I mean, you never know.
Out here, finish
Go ahead
this.
and call the attorney.
That's fine. You're more than welcome to.
You have no right to come in here for a speeding ticket.
Okay.
Get your foot out of my door.
But you're obstructing.
I've already heard about you as a chief of police. You're cricket. Get your foot out of my door. I know you have no problem breaking the law.
He's a cricket.
Get your foot out of my door.
Then stand right here. Then do me a favor and stand
Who's
right here.
stepping it up?
The sheriff's department.
Sheriff's department's right here.
Okay, good. So go ahead and call the attorney.
Okay. This is not necessary over a
Mac
speeding
Daddy,
ticket.
I notice you.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Mac, I love you.
What are you saying?
I'll notice you, Mac.
Of course, this isn't okay. Go ahead, call.
I refuse to acknowledge
call,
you, Mac.
our neighbor here and call Silas as well.
I will not be bullied.
So come on out here so we can issue
No, I will
citation.
not.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm hoping we get some clarification as well, Frag.
Okay.
Yes.
I like how we're just kind of
So you
standing.
gonna come out here so he can issue the citation?
Not this time, no.
Okay.
Until I have further witnesses to deal
Well,
with
you have a
guys.
county deputy here, so you have two options, like I said.
No, that one's very cricket.
Okay.
No.
Step out here.
I don't know this
I am
language
not-
actually.
I am
What's
getting
cricket mean?
witnesses, and then once I
that's
have
fine.
other witnesses here, then I will step
No,
outside.
this is not how this works.
That is how it's going to work.
No, it's not. Okay, you're under arrest.
No.
Open the door. Open the door, or I'm gonna tase you. Open the door, or you're gonna get tased. Open the door.
No, you can't.
Open the door.
He's under arrest.
He's under arrest. Open the door, or you're gonna get tased.
I don't have the number.
Open the door now, or you're gonna get tased.
Open
Open the door,
Further
you're gonna get tased.
Are you saying you're not allowing me to call?
No, you're under
The
arrest.
condition of this
You're under
house,
arrest.
too.
No, how do you do that?
The Tyvek, yeah.
He's under arrest.
Put them into the doorbell.
No, he's not. Shut up, lady.
So there is a. Let's say this guy's crooked, right? The chief's crooked.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say the speeding charge is bullshit, right? Let's say all that, right? A4 entry, maybe you can erode at that. The second you start fighting the cops,
Yeah.
in the
It's
vast
done.
majority of states, you're not beating that charge for resisting. Any lawsuit that you could have had died right
Gone.
here. On only robbers, make sure you win it in court so that you can get your lawsuit, right?
Yep. They give you a lawful order. Guess what?
Now, on the other side, and probably it was burning at Keith the whole time we've been sitting here, we're already kicking in the door. Why is it a discussion?
Yeah.
No.
Second that foot goes in the door, I'm talking.
Yeah, you've committed, man. Just go.
Go, right?
Do it. Go. Talk is finished.
Yeah. Not saying you can't verbally de-escalate once you're in, but you're going to be verbally de-escalating while this guy's proned out. And you're putting him in a handcuffed position, right? And mostly from a safety standpoint. Because you get used to this, and then wife goes and pulls a 12 gauge on you when you're in the, because you took too damn long, right? She had time to assemble it and
set
load
down the
it.
baby. Yeah.
Bro, I don't know.
I'm not in here.
Get off of me.
I'm not in
Taser,
here.
taser.
No.
Maybe don't take
Stop.
They're like, Chief, that was a little close.
Oh my God, his vest came off.
Is this the deputy?
Uh,
I'll tell you what, she's a ride or die at least.
They get tased again.
Oh me help!
Oh, there's that screaming you heard, Keith. They gave me
Yeah.
emergency to go in this house.
There you go.
She was yelling help.
Now shut the door. She's trapped in there. Just trap her in there.
Hey.
Oh my God, this is not necessary. Help!
Dispatch
You see
1500
this?
taser
Call
deployed.
Pastor Paul.
Yeah, we all see this. We're here. You do. Oh my gosh.
This is.
I don't think she could figure out how to turn on the camera on her cell phones.
She got 8 cell phones, dude. What are we doing?
I don't think the camera is on in any of them, which is really
Okay, we're
funny.
gonna roll you up, sit you on your. I got it.
On your hindquarters.
In his own home.
He's placed under arrest.
He was not.
I mean, it would have been on the street if he hadn't
He
done
wasn't.
that.
He hit home. He was home plate.
I don't think so.
So, come over here.
Oh,
hey, Chief.
Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish eating. Who does she
Yeah,
expect
so he
to
sued
help?
the department.
No kidding. You don't say.
Because they went into his home without a warrant and used a stun gun during the arrest.
All charges were later dismissed.
Ooh.
Brother.
Oh, that's gonna help his lawsuit.
That will help,
dude.
No exigent circumstances.
Yikes.
I bet you it was the fact that they sat around waiting for a supervisor.
100%. They waited
big,
so
big part of
long.
that. They were just like, yeah, well, he's in his.
The other,
you literally.
The other part of it too is you put your foot in the door and then we hang out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At that point, we just call it. Say, hey, dude, we're just gonna send you a ticket. Then we're not gonna put up with this anymore. And then because at that point, like what's happening now, that's what the judge is gonna be like. Well, you guys waited this long to try and make entry or like try to like get in contact with this dude. We were really waiting around for the chief. Okay.
Also, apparently, this guy was an ex-deputy, the guy being arrested. So,
which also shame on the ex-deputy because, like, brother, you know better. You should know better.
Right.
I bet that was why he had that reaction to when the deputy showed
Yeah.
up, though. Because he's like, I worked with that guy.
Like, hold on a second.
He's
That's
like, I
Bill.
was crooked, so I know he was crooked.
Exactly.
We was crooked together.
We were crooked together. He got bailed out by you know what? I'm gonna give points to prosecutors. They kind of hung these dudes, but I do think that that's likely the right determination. Very bad tactics. And so, going back to the original discussion on what Juan was saying, is do you kick this door? Well, according to that court, hell no, you don't, right? Which is important.
Yeah.
But if this guy gets up and starts walking away from your traffic stop, and you go hands-on, I'm talking leg sweep this guy into next week, put him on the ground, put him in handcuffs, you go call for the channel, the whole nine, everyone shows up, code, it's cute, whatever. Lady comes out, yells at you. Does this end differently? I think the resisting charge sticks. I think the speeding ticket sticks. I think all that sticks.
Yeah.
Because you're enforcing right then and there. The immediacy of the
happening.
threat was there. Could have gone into his home to retrieve a weapon. I had him lawfully detained for something, and he resisted, knowingly and intentionally.
Right then and there. Yeah.
That's why it matters. We talked about this we did a use of force simulator. Homeless guy sleeping in front of a gas station, basically, and they wanted him to get moved because he's blocking the sidewalk or whatever. You walk up, dude gets up immediately pissed off at you, right? I ain't going nowhere. He pulls a knife. It's one of those like projector ones, so you can't really move.
Yeah.
He pulled the knife out. I pull my gun out. I said, hey, drop the knife. And he says, F you, and does a swipe motion, and he took one right in the forehead. My scenario lasted 10 whole seconds upon him. Me showing, hey, dude, you got to get up. He gets up, pulls the knife out. We exchange word. He swipes, and bang, 1 round. They asked me why I didn't shoot follow-up rounds. I was like, well, I saw where the first one hit. So I was like, what do you want from me, right?
I would have to justify the rest of the rounds. So.
Josh one-shot Nolan is why.
Yeah, right.
Straight to the heart every time.
I think only 2 officers out of the 40 finished it any faster than I did. And they got to drop the knife bang right on those. Both of those officers were north of 10 years of experience, and there was a chart. The less time you had on the street, the longer you were stuck in that scenario. Now, after 5 minutes, I think it was 5 or 10 minutes of yelling at the guy, he would eventually give up, drop the knife, and you could take him into custody. And the discussion was afterwards, well, Was it justified? And of course they screwed up because they asked all the senior officers right first, and we're like, well, 1,000% yes, I can articulate the hell out of this, right? But had I shot him 4 minutes in, would it have been considered kosher? And absolutely not.
Right.
100% murder,
Right.
100% lose qualified immunity, due to the question of where was the exigency 2 minutes ago? Where was the exigency 3 minutes ago? Right? Like
Right.
all of this
Right.
time is eroded, and you felt safe enough to stand there and talk to him. What about his behavior changed? And I was like, oh no, dude, he getting up in a posture with a bladed knife, made verbal confirmation that he wanted to do me harm, made a gesture that looks like a cutting gesture. I'm not about to go test to see if I run faster than this guy does. Right?
Yep. We have proven evidence that within 21 feet, there's a lot of bad things that happen.
But this is an example of why knowing what your authority is and not allowing, if Hughes stopped the line stepping at the traffic stop, all those charges stick. You don't have any problems. But because you didn't know and you waited for your supervisor to show up and the supervisor waited for the dude to come to the door and all of that stuff, I think this is actually a good determination. They kicked all the charges because there wasn't any exigency for it. And that's what you get for not knowing what the hell you got.
Yep.
Should this guy have gone to jail? 100%. Don't be walking away from traffic stops. Everyone else has to stay. That deputy, I'm sure, did plenty of traffic stops, and he would have been just as pissed off or just as sketched out by somebody running into their house to go, what in your mind could be retrieve a weapon. So that's my beef here, is that really the failure is not on the chief. The failure is on the officer that waited. He stuck the chief in that situation, likely going to ladle that city with a lawsuit. Because if the charges didn't stick, all the qualified immunity goes away. And they don't want to sue you. They want to sue the department.
Yep. Everyone's goobers. Everyone's goobers.
Dumb.
Dumb.
I took points. I'll take it from admin. Should have just said it over the radio. Take that boy to jail. Oh, not that many. Oh, that was a lot. Keith, did I miss anything?
No, you're fine.
Hell yeah. Bro, when dad approves, legit, I still get pumped up over that stuff. His approval means a lot to me. I hate admitting how much it means to me, but it does.
I mean, he should have been in the door within 3 seconds. The guy runs in there. I'd at least be out there trying to get in there. So
yeah. And I'm with you. Guy slams the door, right? It was a misdemeanor. Guy slams the door. You can't get in because he was a track star, kind of like the situation Juan presents. I totally get losing all your exigency. Mail the guy the ticket, call it a day. But he should have never. That's why I said it before. I was like, how did he even get inside? How did we even let it get that far?
if the courts have held that furtive movements within the confines of a vehicle, this is just furtive movements inside of a vehicle,
larger
considered sketchy. This is way higher on that scale. So yeah. I'd have tracked him and gone, so.
Now, this isn't like a fleeing felon situation where you're smoking this dude, but he's getting kicked in the rear, probably proned out in the front of his house. And even that's sketchy. If you're by yourself, proning a guy out in front of his house just so ride or die lady can come out and smoke you,
Yeah. Because you had him on evading.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Right there, you got him on evading, and then that should trigger a follow-up to evading.
143, step it up.
No kidding.
All right, we're going to give my dog some sparkling water and see the reactions.
What the fuck?
Why is it spicy?
Points to doggos for the transition.
Orange County.
Why is it spicy?
The OC.
Why is it so spicy?
Gonna do an OC movie night.
Oh, they got the
I'm gonna
whooper.
get you, bro. You better stop. Oh, I'm gonna get you, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Clean your camera.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, no kidding,
Oh, I'm gonna
dude.
get you, bro. Oh, yeah.
That's a lean
Oh,
camera.
yeah. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Taunting
Where you
him.
going? Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Axon
go.
body
Let's
four.
go. Hey, don't reach.
Oh.
What you got?
Oh. Stop.
Oh, he's gonna reach for something.
Is that a gun?
Stop.
Oh.
Oh!
That was a spicy meatball.
Ow!
Shots fired.
Drop the gun. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, stop.
Yikers.
He's checking his body cam there to make sure it's running.
Yeah, like, holy, yeah, he's like, tick, 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 he's
It's
looking
a
at it.
shoulder cam too, which is trash.
Yeah.
Take extra points.
This
for that
one is
one.
Vaseline too. Brother, what are we doing? A microfiber cloth.
Yeah. Takes 2 seconds. You're
I
sure.
love the whipper though. The woo, 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 woo.
Hey, get on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why would you mount this on your shoulder?
Down here, foot pursuit.
So you can see down sight.
It also makes
Hey, gun.
it so much worse when you're running.
Oh, yeah.
Because your motion of your camera is so much wider on your shoulder than it is on your chest.
Shout out to the P2s.
Is he about to like go underneath the trailer and like pop him from underneath the FedEx trailer?
He got a gun, Connor.
He yelled at him multiple times. He's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
Stop.
Dude, I'm gonna give him up.
Yeah, drop.
Oh!
Just
gave him a new booty hole.
Connor, gun.
From less than 3 feet away.
He got a gun, Connor.
Stop.
To taste every piece of this JHP, brother. Like,
I don't like the thumb over thumb. Not a fan of that.
no,
That's
what?
a clean shot, though. I mean,
That's a very clean shot, but what are we doing?
Yeah. He figured it out.
Oh, tap rack, let's go.
The tap rack. Well, he tap rack because his thumb over thumb.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
That's some shit. That's some shit that wouldn't happen with a 686. Okay, that thing just goes.
Right. He said pop, and he said click. Oh no! What happened there? You stopped the freaking pop power.
Drop the gun.
I dropped it. Oh, stop.
Get on your back. Pull out towards me.
This is a lot of neck.
What's happening in front of his beard?
There's a lot of neck, a lot of beard going on.
Yeah. Grab the gun.
He said, ouchie. I don't like being shot, actually. This doesn't feel good.
It's a pistol. That's all I can tell.
No. It's in the shape of a gun.
Got him.
We got a white male, multiple gunshot. NSD, we got the gun.
Let me get the chest seals out, bro.
Bro, he tanked those like 50 Cent.
Yeah.
What's PD? Oh, it's County.
It's County boys.
Fucking Keith. I'll
Gosh,
give him more.
Stealing all the points.
The foot pursuit was good.
County
Both guys
boys in
got
the
after it.
OC.
Kind of talking trash gives him a little bit of extra points during the foot chase. Second officer that we saw, kind of sus. The first one I think did just fine. He went hands on. We're gonna take some for body cams though. That was terrible.
Yeah,
Two
that
bad
was
ones.
rough.
But that was clean. I don't know what more you want there.
Oh, we're losing points on this one. Oh, open field. Let's go.
Hit that truck. Roll it in a ditch. Roll it in a ditch.
Already in the ditch. Oh my goodness.
Man.
Poor
Is
Civvy.
that
That's an F-150.
normal person?
Yeah.
Good riddance.
Bro,
No.
civilian pit. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, the Civvy.
Where's society?
Yeah.
Bro, all the points. Donated your truck to society? My dog.
Show me your hands! Show me your hands!
He's jumping over the truck. That's crazy. Oh,
Oh, he's gonna carjack. Oh, he's trying. Oh, is he gonna carjack you?
No.
This is PD. Oh, please.
That's
tell
why I
me.
said, man, we're losing. We're losing
Texas
points on this one.
PD.
No.
Shoot him.
Double
Just
points.
shoot him.
I think
You have
this
a
guy-
gun in there.
This guy gets smoked. Yeah.
Dang it.
And you can absolutely articulate that. I have a gun sitting in my, right side lock, wherever the heck. You just say, shot him. I shot him in there. He's going to a vehicle with a gun. Nope,
This is
not dealing with it. Oh, sweet Lord above. Yeah. Crack, right there.
Oh.
I'll shoot you.
We're on the make.
We should be shooting.
With what 3 hands, sir?
Yeah. Just line it up with his femoral and then crack one off.
He's gonna grab the gun with his mouth, I guess.
Yeah.
Both hands down.
Both hands down. Grab his penis.
Oh no, there's just Do you see the creepy ghostly looking Victorian children that were hanging out on the side there?
Papa, what are they doing over there, Papa?
We're getting Renaissance fair.
Yeah, they gotta be Mormons or something.
Bro,
never mind. Okay.
Oh, okay. He's wearing like shorts and a t-shirt, but that
like Children of the Corn.
Well, notice his kid's moving. Zero self-preservation.
He just like, all right, whatever happened.
Yeah, this looks like the end of a hallway in a horror movie.
You need to go get your kid, Keith. Zero fear. Look, like not even like even this guy's moving.
Like,
his kid's hands never leave his pockets.
His pocket, yeah, right.
He's probably one, he's holding, and 2, he's disappointed it missed him. He's one of those like super edgy kids.
So,
he's accepted.
Does this guy have hair on his head? The suspect.
Right.
I don't understand. Officers not using the hair.
Grip him and rip him, maybe.
You snatch that, you rip him right out of that car.
I think
his head is going to follow.
Yeah.
Like.
Then you grab ears.
I don't think it was
grab
grabbable.
ears.
Yeah.
Grab whatever.
Dude,
Grab him by the belt and yank him.
Grab him by the mustache.
Oh, punch him in the wiener.
Grab his dick.
Fully justified.
Yeah, twist that sucker.
Grab his dick and twist it. It's a lot of noises. Love it. Is he trying to key up? Like, God, please, somebody.
Jump out! Jump out! Help me! Help me!
Help me!
Help me, Tom
Over
Cruise!
here, dude!
Over here, Dave!
How did he stay attached?
He
to the
tased
car?
him. Yeah.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at
Yeah, running across like, all right, time to go.
One-handed.
Tased him right in the back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One-handed.
I love that.
What a Chadwick.
That'd be my profile picture for the rest of my life. That's amazing.
Oh, he was bald.
He says,
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
just
see,
do it.
I
Just
knew
do it.
It was. I thought he had like a
Just do
teensy
it.
bit, but it wasn't much. Yeah.
God bless.
Keith's
He's got those credit card rolls.
Keith's like, you don't have hair? You're not going to like where I grab you next.
You're like, what I grab next?
Got hair somewhere else.
Got hair.
You ever hear about twizzling the butt hair, boy?
That's going to be at 2 hours and 37 minutes.
233, we're fighting one. Taser deployment.
What is this dude
This is
on?
50 Shades of
All
Blue,
right.
Eric.
Yeah. That's over
All right,
2 minutes.
Reversing, struggle for control, blah, blah, blah. Booth was a known member of a white supremacist gang, Peckerwood. He was on
Hey,
parole and had a
now.
warrant for a violation issued by the Texas Department of Corrections. So he was on VOP. Criminal record spanning nearly 2 decades, 20 prior arrests. Now faces several felony charges, including robbery, aggravated assault on a public servant, and unlawful possession of a firearm by a felon.
I think.
Bro, imagine you have a gang and you call it Peckerwood. That's
They've got
just
two
a,
handguns.
like,
and
what are we
ammunition.
doing?
Technically,
Prison gang.
Yeah, it's a prison gang thing. Yeah.
Pecker in my hood.
think I arrested about 5 or 6, like confirmed Peckerwoods.
Did you grab him by the peckerwood and twist it?
No.
Yep.
But there was never hair. There was never
fingers.
hair to grab. But
they learning.
They were typically
race.
like a feeder gang for the Aryan Brotherhood, but at least they were where we were at.
The local farm team.
Yeah, basically.
the D2.
Yeah,
like,
it was
the Frisco Rough Riders. Of,
it's the minor leagues.
But they were always methy, dude. Every single one of them was super methy.
Of course.
You got your car stolen.
Definitely for society. We already gave one to society. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like 70's enough points to take. That's pretty bad. I mean, he held on. Shout out to that. You know what?
Yeah.
For holding on, I'll give you 10 back.
Oh no!
Nobody else got hurt. I don't think.
Keep calm and hold on,
bro. But
get hurt.
There's pretty much zero excuse to get your car stolen.
Yeah.
Also,
like every single time I jump out of my car, lock. That's what I was doing with my right hand every single time. Reaching down for the keys and locking.
I don't know why they just don't have, at this point,
automatic lock for proximity.
Or just that it's like if you're not in proximity, the car doesn't go anywhere. You know.
Well,
like,
so we got like the 2024 Tahoes, and even those don't do it. You still have to manually hit the key fob.
We had a physical key.
What? Freaking
there's
Your cars had a transmission lock.
Your cars had a crank start.
That may be, but we still had a transmission lock. So if you jumped in my car and tried to put it in gear, it wasn't going to go anywhere. If you did not know where to push down on the floorboard, because it was concealed under the carpet. And that was
big brain stuff.
Honestly, making all police vehicles manual would probably resolve a lot of this.
That would oh, dude, but could you imagine?
Everything.
Could you imagine trying to key up though? Like you're in the middle of trying to shift and then key up, like
hitting the clutch and like, fudge.
You put your handpiece on the shifter.
There you go. Well, that's what the 2024s had. They had the intercom built into the top mic. You know where like cell phone calls are done.
Oh,
that's where they put it. Yeah.
Interesting.
This officer is heading to a home after a caller reports seeing a couple arguing in the front yard and hearing a gunshot fired into the ground.
Been to one of these before.
I don't know if this is staging. I don't know that.
This is very close to me.
I don't know.
Staged.
Probably,
I don't love that.
Probably staged.
Unless it's the trailer home to the left. I don't know about this one.
Let me see your hands.
My brother in Christ, it's not staged.
Oh my gosh.
Not staged. Shout out to the
Let me see your hands.
Yeah, it's like the XL, I think too. Like the.
Is that an Enforce?
You got a gun?
Oh no, it's the regular.
No,
This
it's
is
not.
the 507.
I was talking about the light. It's the TLR. Yeah.
Come back here.
You got
Turn around. Turn around.
Get on your face.
Turn around. Before I tase you. Turn around.
We got it.
Tase you with
Well,
my
we got a gun
Oh,
out,
God.
so here
Take
we go.
points.
Yeah, we're good.
Here we go.
I'm gonna let let's check the outcome. Maybe he's that guy, right?
Maybe he is that guy.
Maybe
He's a Kimbo.
As he does a sympathetic
Turn
trigger
around.
pull.
Okay.
Turn
he put the
around.
gun
What are
away
we
at least.
doing? Oh God Almighty! We got
Good thing you got two
we
probes.
got the whale coming out to defend old Papa.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this is an impossibility in municipal policing, but I feel like this has got to be a weekly thing for deputies. And what a bad time, dude! Like
The literal land whale coming out to protect homeboy.
You've got first cousins over here having a dispute. You know, man. You know they got kids. Because look.
Yep.
You know them kids are special needs. Goodness gracious. Oh my God.
Now.
Put that down, please.
Turn around.
I'll put that down.
Move.
Ma'am, I'll tase you too. I got 2 probes on this thing. I'll make it work.
I got 2 sets of cuffs. He's going for whatever dumb stuff he did, and you're going for
obstruction.
Yeah, dude, like, bro, she's about to get kicked in the back of the kneecap.
Listen, there's 2 cartridges. There's 2 cartridges in this taser. I'll tell you what, you both can be connected. All right,
No, please.
Move.
Please.
Move.
Please.
Just get him to hold hands.
We can be civilized
And
then-
people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Put that down.
Do you have a gun on you?
He does not.
Civilized
He does
people?
not.
He cranked one off.
Please.
It's down.
Thank you.
We typically don't take verbal confirmation on not being armed. That's just a
I would
Pro
push
tip.
her to the ground and move. Like, what are we doing?
Now he's by himself. I probably don't want to get in a 2-on-1 fight with clearly a dysfunctional couple, but
What? I mean, what damage can she do other than to the ground?
could
I
land
mean,
on it.
realistically.
She could
That's what I'm
land on it.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
I just want to check.
Thank you.
That's all I want to do.
He's not allowed to.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's not allowed to because he's a felon.
This all tracks. My cousin's a felon. I'll tell you what.
Over here for me.
To kind of like, oh, doggo. Now that I've gotten a decent look at her, I mean, they might be step bros, step sis. I mean, we might be getting a little closer with the man.
Stop. You go sit back over there. And don't ever get in front of me again like that. Sit right there.
I
don't care.
You know what? Shout out to this. He diffused that pretty well.
Yeah, de-escalated pretty
tell you
good.
what, by
I did not know
himself.
where I was going.
By himself.
There's a lot of zigs when there's supposed to be zags, so that's good.
That's results matter, dog. That's pretty wild. Akimbo, I was so ready to send, but I was like,
Yeah.
well, he's by himself. He didn't stay.
But also, can I make mention this video is 19 minutes, so.
No, let's get out. That's true.
What's going on?
It's some personal.
You know?
Let's face her too. Yeah, let's face her too.
Okay, so.
My sister knows I don't
What
like
happened?
that.
Well, it's really none of your business. But
Well, it is my business
get
'cause I
it,
was called
get
out
it,
here.
I get it. But the only reason why it's anybody's business is because we're talking and yelling and stuff like that. That's
And
it.
you're outside doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's disorderly
And cranking
conduct.
off around.
Not in my yard.
Yeah, it is. Because there's neighbors calling.
So are you gonna lock me up for it?
I mean, I can if you want to be a.
I'm a little irritated.
Oh, there goes the de-escalation. We had it. We lost it. We
We're gonna
had
say,
it.
no. I'm gonna write this
Then
under officer
communication out in
presence.
the county.
Right?
Officer
Right?
presence?
Keith
Yes, sir.
was letting him know what's up, right?
He's getting it out there.
Yeah, I guess we have the white glove service.
There we go. Well, that's where we're from, but
Yeah.
he's read the room,
Yeah.
dog.
I'm saying that's she's got to crank one off for that window next.
He's knee deep in same genetics, and you're in the boonies. You need to go talk to them in the language of their people, okay? I'm here for it.
Okay, well, being a to me doesn't get you anywhere. Okay, I'm not being a to you. I'm
You came
asking what's
with a
going on
gun.
because I was told you had a gun and you were shooting it.
Doesn't matter what they say.
I don't care what it says. I'm going home safe every
Yes,
day.
I understand.
Okay,
Me too.
that's all I care about.
Me too.
Making sure you're safe, making sure I'm safe, making sure she's safe. If I want to put a gun in your face because I'm told you got a gun, you're shooting it, that is my right to do that. Okay? I simply asked you a question. You got hostile toward me. I'm not trying to be a toward you, but the situation was already escalated before I got here. Okay? That's what I was told when I was on my way here. You had a gun. You shot it next to her, and y'all were arguing. Okay? Why would I not get out with a gun?
Officer goes to check near the car and spots the gun.
And you did have a gun, you liar.
You just gotta pick it up.
Gloves.
Barehanded.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear it. We're just gonna.
Oh, that's a good place to put
Where
it.
there's one, there's more than one.
What are we doing?
Where there's
Chuck
a
it
dude with
into
no
the
handcuffs
vehicle.
on.
I'd chunk it into the woods. at
Well,
this
the
point.
canine's in there.
Like, put it into the secure vehicle.
Yeah. Just trying to see.
Give
what
it to your dog so he can hold lethal.
Yes. Yes.
Is this like a Taurus or something?
That looks like a Hellcat Taurus or something like that. Yeah.
This pin makes me think it's like a Canic, actually. This top
Ooh.
frame, this top slide pin's kind of weird. External extractor, silver on black. Also the slide profile. It's not a Glock for sure.
It's not. I don't think it's a Canic. Canics have front serrations too, generally.
It
I
also
think.
it also looks hammer fired.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is the opening?
Hold on.
Ooh.
There's like a bull barrel. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just curious.
This gun nerd.
Show me the back of the slide before he racks it.
Car and spots
Also,
the
another
gun.
white supremacist.
And you did have a gun, you
for sure.
liar.
Good on this guy for finding it.
Right.
Scene is secure, baby. Oh, damn, we're not going to get to see it. Damn it. Yeah, we're not gonna get to see
Stay
it.
right there.
That's not yours.
Stay right there.
It better not be yours, dude. You're a primitive person.
About to get Size 14 boot right to the chest, dude. Get back.
I could see a Bursa. That's actually a pretty good guess, Kimini. That's a pretty solid guess.
You asked if I had a gun, and I said no.
Because you put it down.
But I didn't have one.
You did have one.
Asked the question,
Oh my
I said
gosh.
no.
Hey, man.
Why are we arguing about semantics?
You can't have that. That's for my protection.
Okay.
From these around here.
I'm putting it in my car right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
At least what?
Bro.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yo.
Hey, they're on the same part of the shade chart. They're probably tracking on that, to be fair. But
I heard something about a gun going off with nobody pulling the trigger.
Going to jail.
I get that. But
All right.
there's things that here
Okay.
that you don't understand.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Okay. Then that's
Stay right there.
I got the CIA breathing down my
Stay right
neck.
there and chill out. What you can do. You got an ID?
It's in the car. I don't have a car.
get it verbally. Get it verbally. Get it verbally. Get it verbally. What are you doing?
Verbally, what are we going? No, don't let her go in the
You
car.
keep coming down here, you'll see my car. I'm right past Belly.
Bro, first names on the radio is wild.
That's, pretty intense.
Juan, you need to chill. I just saw you.
He said nobody fired the gun. I was like, well, if nobody fired the gun, you were wondering what it was. I got a guess.
Gun under the vehicle when I got here.
That's all.
Hey, have a seat on my bumper. What's going on?
You want the short version or you want the long version?
I want what's going on.
Oh, God.
Good response.
I want the true version.
A couple, I don't know, months or whatever. There are people that come over here and they're in the yard and they can't catch them on camera. Try to catch them on camera. Every time they look at the footage, you can see where like a body was like blurred out on the footage. That's causing us to argue and fight because he thinks that I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. Like,
Oh my gosh.
been with the same man for 6 years or whatever.
She's trying to diversify her genetics. Homeboy,
She
don't
said
like
I want to call you insensitive, but like
It's a little on the nose here.
like we're not talking eugenics. We're just talking like health here. Like, you know what I mean? Like
she just wants her kids to be able to walk in the sun.
That's what I mean.
And they try to listen in on us and our kids and stuff. Like I said, we can't catch them. He can show you on the camera where, like, this camera over here, like if you walk out front of the front yard.
Now, I will say this. In these type of areas, what she's describing probably happens all the time. Where there's like a lot of like odd secondary crimes that are happening. Of course, nobody calls the police because they're all sketchy or on registries and stuff like that. But there's nothing he can really do about this right now. But don't you automatically discount that they're making up some BS because really, especially in these areas, like, bro, there's just what is it? Key? Where's the there is fuckery afoot or whatever it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
So sometimes you got
there's absolutely fuckery afoot.
There it is. There it is.
Sometimes you have to ask, okay, what's happening today? Like, let's get to like, okay, I got you, but what's going on right now?
But good first clue. He's accusing her of cheating.
Yep.
What does that do with relationships? Not good,
Good things. Only good things.
Only good things.
You just disappear, but it should still see you. You just disappear. And it's
Disappear.
causing a lot of
So what
arguments,
happened
a lot of
today?
stress. What happened
There it is.
today-
There it is. There it is.
Like, we were cleaning out his car because we were trying to put it on Marketplace
Mhm.
to sell it. And I got a hit from someone saying they wanted to sell it. And then, you know how you do on Facebook Marketplace, if you send that safety link or whatever to make sure it's a scam?
Oh my
They
gosh.
sent me the safety link, and then they stopped responding to me. So I sent it back and, verified that, it was real. They stopped responding to me. He got mad at me and said that, it was all, a scam to get him out of his car because he put out, like, this Walmart bag with something in it and asked what was in it. He said none of his business, and because all that's going on, we're having trust issues and asked what was in it. He got mad at me because I wanted to know what was in it, said it was none of my business. And we started an argument. Yeah, he did shoot off a fire off the ground somewhere right over there. I'm not real sure. I was standing here.
So he shot at your direction in the ground.
Yes, I don't.
Just say yes. Yes, let's go. Just say
Was
yes,
that hard?
please. Like, there we go.
I tell
All
you
right,
what,
got it.
so far, what are we? Less than 10 minutes on scene. This man de-escalated, secured
Mhm.
the scene, established a little bit of officer presence, right? Like, hey,
Uh,
I'm not the
I'm
one.
not dick.
I'm going home. You get to decide if you are too. Okay. Bro, single man response, this guy's crushing it. I feel like this guy makes it in the Amber Alert
Established
scenario.
elements of the crime. Yep.
Yeah, dude, he's doing great. Good interview too.
In my direction over the ground.
Oh, bro, I love
That's
this guy.
so inconspicuous, brother.
Also, no, like that guy doesn't need to know whatever. He's just, bro, hook that fool up. Easy. I love these guys. Keith,
Yes, sir.
Your people are showing up today.
Our people are doing well so far.
That's my only fear is that it is 19 minutes long.
Is he shoulder camming too?
Yeah. At least it's not covered with Vaseline.
Right. That's true. Not yet.
The footage capture.
Yeah. We got 10 more minutes of this call.
Hold on, stay right there. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Gabby!
You can put them behind your back.
Man,
there we go.
Give us your hand. Stay over there.
God damn it,
Oh,
Taser.
Taser, get off. Get off. Taser.
So it's not gonna stun him, but it's gonna hurt. Oh,
like a mother.
Right in the kidney, brother. Right in the kidney.
So I don't like tasing grappled, but I tell you what, that was
We'll do
about
it.
as good as it. Oh, dude, there's like a 0 spread on this. I think one got caught
it's in the
shirt.
Yeah, it's in the shirt.
One might have hit the belt.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the belt. Belt right there and shirt. So what's gonna
So it might be
suck
getting a
is
little bit.
every time that shirt comes back into contact with his skin, it re-arcs and
Yep.
gets it. This is still gonna be pretty painful.
Not a fun experience. Oh, he's grabbing the wires.
Grabbing the taser.
That one, okay.
The abs are
That was a
clenching, brother.
That was a good hit there. These both stuck. That's a oof.
Ouchie.
We don't like that.
I'll be honest, she's probably getting punched in the face here.
Yeah.
She does this one more time.
I'm getting a baton to the head.
Gabby, tell them. Best with 10-10. Give us some music.
Gabby's getting a baton to the tit.
TNT and I probably love
Give us your hands.
Yes, sir.
Give us your hands.
Yes, sir.
Give me your
He said, "Ass tell me."
hands. Hey.
Yeah, now you're
Give us your hands.
I lost his hat.
Gabby! Give us your hands.
Gabby, call the FBI or something. God damn it, Gabby, please.
The FBI. Brother.
Now these are big boys. This guy isn't particularly big, but both these guys don't miss meals. They're on that government paycheck. They should be able to handle this guy up so far. I haven't seen.
He seems a little squirrely.
Yeah.
Give us your hands.
Maybe he's flexible or something.
He punched me.
He punched me.
God dang.
Getting those compliance strikes. This is LT too. That's amazing.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand or I'm gonna let my dog bite you. Now. Get the
No.
You're gonna go back to get your dog and
Give us your
then
hand.
Freaking chihuahua. Get out of here, Gabby.
Facebook Live, Gabby.
Gabby, you're about to take him to the chin.
You don't have the right to do this. You don't have the right.
Ooh, the tongue piercing.
You're gonna cut my circulation off. He has got to get this one arm. Let's get this
You
right
think
arm
it.
right here.
Okay, in the front. Nope.
Just grip.
In the front.
Nope.
Please.
Right now.
in the front.
Put your arm behind your back. In the front.
No.
Gabby. Go around the top, please.
You say that one more time. I was about to get more uncomfortable.
Gabby! Save me!
Gabby!
God damn it, save me! Save me! Twerk up.
And this is why we do ground fighting, fellas.
Apple Watch.
So LT here's trying, right? So he's doing that.
Swallowing up his legs. Yep.
There's a technique where one person goes high, one person goes low as far as trying to control him. Now, notice he hasn't gotten back up, which is a win to a certain degree, but you do have to do what's called improving your position here, right? Nothing about him being, a cough away
Face to
from giving
penis.
this guy a blowy, right? Is going to put this guy in a handcuffing position, right? He does have his legs and his hips, so he probably could get this guy rotated just to get him on his back, which is a better handcuffing position, right? And then it's up to the deputy here to get him into actually get his hands behind his back. But he's at least doing his part here. I don't know how I feel about the double handcuff.
Please don't.
Honestly, not too bad because,
being able to have a piece of metal to pull on somebody is pretty dang good. Because it's not comfy.
Not bad.
Okay,
We're figuring it out.
Calm down. Give us your hand. Calm down.
So you notice how his attitude changed? That's when pain starts getting applied. We talk a lot about pressure points. Again,
Love them.
Yeah, I was gonna say it creates compliance pretty quickly.
Well, that's what I'm saying about the other handcuff too. When you have a piece of metal that's digging into your radial and ulna, it's not a fun experience whatsoever.
But yeah. Does it seem mean and uncomfortable? Yes, but he did just threaten his girlfriend by shooting a gun off next to her, so
yeah.
He did earn this.
I got it. Okay, stop with the force. Stop with the force. Stop with the force.
Gotta hurt.
God damn it, David.
Yeah, that was a wrist lock and a half right there. So two whiskeys point here. That's pretty cranked over there.
That's not a fun feeling, brother. That is
gonna feel
not great.
So if you're watching this, right, push your wrist down and just keep going. You get to a certain point, and you're not putting that much pressure on it. It starts to hurt a lot.
Yeah.
And in this direction, you're fine. If you went the other direction, you'd be ripping his wrist. And
then you have a piece of metal that's sticking right in between the joint.
You
So
start feeling
not
the pain
comfy.
there, but those tendons are pretty flexible. To rip those, you'd have to do something pretty awful. But no, you got to do it from the top right here, like the right behind your knuckle.
Gooseneck. Gooseneck.
That is the
good stretch, dude. My carpal. This is fixing my carpal tunnel. I'm gonna need some pain compliance just to freaking.
We've just found Juan's kink.
He said I'm using too much Adobe Premiere. Too much Adobe Premiere editing.
We'll be here.
Give me, David. Please save me. Please.
All right, all EMS now.
Please save me. Put that under arrest. This is right here. Back the up. Back up.
Oh, she's getting whooped by CID. CID came out.
I was
bro.
gonna say it's 1,000% detectives.
Back up. Back up.
Yeah, they're gonna be a lot more
Back up.
friendly to this lady because they don't need to be tooing this lady out.
Back up. You know.
The poor dog. He's like, what do I do?
18 dispatch. Edit 6. You say I need 10
they got the
We need more
neighbor.
units. We get this thing going. You ain't getting up. You ain't getting up, bro. I got my taser right here. You ain't getting up. You ain't getting up. You gonna chill out right here until we get other units here. Sit me up, please. Sit me up, please. Sit me up, please. You can chill out for a second. And then we'll get you up, okay? Sit me up, please. I need help. Help me. Help me. We got nobody with age? Please help me.
Bro,
Who is this?
this the record.
This is
the record.
I was about to say
lady?
this is evidence lady coming in here.
Evidence
They got the
lady's
whole
like,
department out.
bro. I tell you what, the fact that evidence is ready. This is like crime scene.
Yeah.
Or like the records keeper lady.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, she's ready to throw down. She's like the lady that takes your water bill when you pay it in person.
She's double certified as EMS. She's gonna give him a ride in her Camry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please help me. Somebody help me. In his car. Somebody help me, please. They're trying to hurt me. They're
I'll
hurting.
tell you what, oh boy, he's lucky this guy wasn't the guy that
my
showed up on this
gosh.
call. Goodness
Freaking
gracious.
juiced, dude.
Shut up.
Oh,
the records lady.
God.
Bro. The rifle in the rifle case is assumed. But
Can you release that a little bit before we get please?
We don't arrest people a lot. I see. Okay, got it.
Get in the car. Which video? Hey, you're under arrest for obstruction. Yeah, well. Did you get that gun? Yeah, it's in my car. He shot it toward her during the argument.
yeah.
Yep.
More CID,
Literally
yeah.
CID, bro.
Bro,
They're all out there.
She ain't ever put this vest on. This thing is way
No.
too big for her.
Way too
oh
big.
my god.
That was someone else's. They said, "Hey, here, you need to go." Like,
Because you have a badge, you can be little people? No.
little people? What?
Belittle.
Oh, I thought she said little people. I was like, what?
She's grandma.
The other thing you might want to
Grandma's
look
here?
for, oh no.
Oh my gosh.
You live in
Sweet
this house?
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Arrest
not
her
disappoint.
too.
Yeah. You know what?
My poor daughter and son.
We're society.
I love them so much. I can't believe they're fine again.
How will
They
I
ain't
tell
do
their
this
brother Dad?
They ain't do this since they were 6.
They're going to jail.
Okay, but what was going on? I don't
Well, your son shot his gun toward her during domestic.
toward her.
Yep.
No, never.
She just told me he did.
Want to bet?
He told me he didn't have a gun. I watched him throw it under the car.
Yeah, she's gonna say nothing at trial. She's gonna be like, "Oh, never saw a gun."
He pointed it in her
Yeah, no,
direction,
that's a
started
boy
pointing
mom
to the
for
ground.
sure.
You know what I call that?
Yeah.
She said she was in fear.
This is where he learned it.
Well, that shouldn't have been married.
She should be married.
Get him.
I'll be honest. This guy
Freaking based. Yeah.
I probably gave too many points, but I'm here for it.
Come on, we're going to this white car here. Come on.
Look at all the ties.
Okay, well, I'm helping you to the car. You can walk to the car. All right, you got anything on you? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick pat down the back of my head.
Who's this guy? Is this a ride along? He's like, all right, I'll help out too.
Why not?
I swear everybody that was off duty just showed up to this
Just
shit.
yeah, everyone is here.
So, you and her involved in domestic.
Brother, we need to fix that PC like now. Like our plates are doing us nothing.
Have a seat on that bench.
Hey everyone, it's Trent, Prior Deputy Sheriff Patrol Sergeant
My
and
boy.
Handler. Since domestic violence calls are some of the most dangerous calls that we're going to be responding to in law enforcement, officer safety is crucial. And the information this officer has to go off of up front is that there's an active domestic violence situation and the suspect had discharged a firearm.
I'll tell you what, looking at this again, he just dumped it. As
He
this
literally
guy was
just
going
chucked it underneath the ground. Yeah, he's like, "Ooh, I don't want to get shot today. No, thanks."
Let's see. I wonder if he saw that.
Calls that we're going to be responding to in law enforcement, officer safety is crucial. And the information this
He
Yeah,
100%
literally right there.
just right
Yep.
there dumped it.
officer has
So
to
I'm
go
not
off
getting
of
shot
up front
today.
is that there's an active domestic violence situation and the suspect had discharged a firearm into the ground in front of his residence. So in the back of your mind, you're going to be cognizant of that as an officer responding to the scene, especially as a solo officer, which this cop was.
And notice his response, like he was mad offended. He's like, "Why'd you point a gun at me?"
Yeah.
People lie. That's that cop eyes thing. We saw that in the whole Tim and Chen conversation. I was like, bro, like, treat it for what it is.
Up front.
She
And
could have very easily picked that thing
That's
up.
why he responded the way that he did, getting out of his patrol car with his duty pistol
Good
unholstered, approaching the suspect at the low ready. Because at these
She's got holes in her
situations,
shirt from
you
previous
never-
taser deployments.
No kidding. I gave plenty of points. I'm gonna give some to admin for showing up on call.
Huge. Yeah, coming in clutch.
Pretty legit. And I bet you all these charges stick. So I'm gonna give it to the judge just for giggles.
Also to good boys for not defending their owners.
Yeah.
When they know they're
They said, you
doing
know
wrong.
what? This is about right. This is about on par.
I like that. Very nice.
Hey. Dougie
St.
G
Louis.
said, joining pretty late, but wanted to share that I'm graduating police academy next week. Any tips for me as I start my career?
Let's go.
Oh, very cool. So,
So it's too late to say.
Listen to your FTO.
well, listen to most of what your FTO has to say. I do think that there is a big delineation between spirit of the law and letter of the law kind of cops. There's a different thing there. And that
Community policing.
SOPs and GOs are guidelines, right, on how you should be doing the job, but ultimately the knowledge and the ethics that you apply to the job, you're going to have to wear on your own. You will eventually run into situations as a police officer where if you did not do your homework and you don't know the law or the extent of the law or what's legal and what's not legal,
Yep.
just because a sergeant tells you to do something, if you're the arresting officer and it was a bad one, you're going to wear it. Doesn't matter if the sergeant was there. Right? Lieutenant, chief, I don't care. Know the law.
CCP.
On the back end, understand that it does not matter how much training, how much of this show you watched. You have no idea what you're doing yet. You likely won't know for the first year of being on patrol what you're doing. So be open to listening to officers that have survived a little bit longer in the streets than you currently have, right? Beat familiarity, so that's just like knowing the city that you're in, is probably one of the more valuable things you can do. And then just approach everything knowing that you can't know what you can't know, right? So don't be trusting, and don't allow how naive you currently are just get you into trouble. If you don't know something, don't make a decision, right?
And remember,
yeah.
You're there to serve the community too.
Yeah.
Don't just be a dick to literally everybody because you can.
Yeah. Juan, what is his advice? Watch the show called The Rookie. Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Remember,
The worst.
WWJND. What would John Nolan do?
Hit
All you gotta remember.
Hit on subjects, victims, or witnesses. Oh, don't hit on.
Don't hit on.
Solid. Hey, do not sleep with teachers while on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sleep with students.
Yeah.
Don't sleep with students.
Don't do that. I was told domestics are 100% the worst. Domestics, and then we called them Signal 20 calls, but it was people dealing with mental health issues. These are like welfare checks, stuff like that. Easily turn into 4 or 5 hour calls, depending on if you got there too late, which can happen, but also if you get there right on time, but now it's a you problem.
Oh yeah, Dougie G, we have a Straight Out Academy shirt on our merch store.
Oh, we do. Rock it. At home where no one can see you. Hey, look. Nurses aren't the end of the world, okay? That's a mixed bag, though, for sure.
No.
You have to say that because of Bill.
Nurses,
no. Bill would take a stronger stance on this and say, absolutely, nurses are a terrible idea. It's like a 80-10, where cops are like 90-10, like 90% of the time it's a bad idea. Nurses, I would say 80% of the time are a bad idea. Teachers are like 70. Hairdressers are pretty much 95.
Yep.
But I don't know. Find a well-adjusted person to be with. Well-adjusted people will be good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mature.
Yeah.
Well-adjusted.
If they want to date you, that's a red flag.
For real, though. Seriously. Yeah, I mean that wholesale. It's ironic. Kinsey, for the longest time, my wife, she joked. She's like, I told myself, even as early as high school, that I would never date a cop. Joke's on her.
You got her beforehand and then became a cop.
Exactly. That is true, actually.
Bait and switch.
That is exactly how that happened. Thanks. I'll have to check out the shirt. Appreciate the advice.
Remember the back doors lock automatically and cannot be opened from the inside.
Yeah, don't get stuck in your own patrol vehicle, bro.
Or watch that San Diego body cam.
This is the most valuable super chat you've ever given.
Actual decent advice.
This is solid advice.
Let's
Hello.
watch St. Vincent.
I'm Vera
Mark
Clay,
somebody.
Acting
Take a
Public
real
Information Supervisor for the St. Louis County Police Department. This critical incident briefing is intended to provide you with information about an officer-involved shooting that occurred in the 1300 block of Eagles Way Court in the city of Hazelwood, Missouri. As part of our commitment to transparency, we will show you relevant video footage, evidence, and the law enforcement response to this incident. Because this incident is still active, our goal is to provide you with a better understanding of what we know occurred up to this point.
Put some humanity
The
in
St.
your
Louis County
statement.
Police
Jeez,
Department
woman.
conducts thorough use of force investigations, which typically require detectives to interview multiple witnesses, view numerous hours of video footage, and analyze a significant amount of forensic evidence. This portrayal is not intended to draw any conclusions about whether officers acted consistent with their department's policies or the law. Investigations involving uses of force
in the middle
could take
of
several
the
months to complete.
teleprompter. Yeah.
We want to
Burned
warn
into
you.
my soul. Yeah,
The
she's not
images
doing
you-
the little shifty eye
Yeah,
HDN.
No,
situation
she's got it locked right dead center.
Assume every call better be recorded. The day and age of body
That's the
cam.
hope.
If you ain't recording your calls, it says value these.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ooh, I had to save that Zivia. I almost wore that on my screen there for a second. But I don't.
Chad, is this AI? Oh my gosh.
Buck, some of that one's for you. I love you.
You're about to see may be
That's
disturbing,
better
and
money.
you may hear strong or coarse language. When a police
Buxton,
officer
you missed the
uses
song.
force
We wrote
to
you a song
arrest
at
a
the beginning of the
suspect or
stream.
to
Oh, also, never lie. Like, ever. It is
You can literally get away with basically everything except lying. You can get away with a
Admit
lot of stupid
to sleeping
stuff.
with the teacher.
Admit, yeah, for
Do
sure.
not lie.
You can get
Fist
away with a
bump,
bad chase.
IA.
You can get away with a bad arrest. You can get away with a lot. You just cannot get away with lying. You'll never work as a police officer ever.
Here it
again.
is. Here it is.
Promise.
Here's the saying. If you happen to forget this, if you lie, you get decertified.
Yeah, it's
There
done.
it is.
You accidentally swipe your car against the pole in the parking lot. Guess what? Own right up to it. Take the piss test and let's go.
Also, IA doesn't ask you questions for no good reason.
Yeah.
Even if you don't think it's right, just say yes.
They know the answer to the questions, by the way. Every single one of them.
Asking you for fun.
Defend themselves or innocent victims against an attack. It can be graphic and difficult to watch. Viewer discretion is strongly advised.
I'm Lieutenant Colonel Jerry Lohr, Commander of the Division of Criminal Investigation. On Monday, May 26, 2025, St. Louis County Police Bureau of Crimes Against Person detectives.
And so on specialty 10-6 for domestic.
There we go.
162.
Acorns are indeed not bullets.
Expedite. 1032 is secure in the home.
162 expedited.
163 is secure.
Codes.
163 shots fired. Shots fired.
Clear, shots fired. I need all units around the Eagle Lake Court. 163 secure. Clear. 163 are you secure? All the units with the channel 5. Station remain 10-6. 163 are you secure? 163 please sit there. Clear.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
163 on 3. Switch over to channel 5.
Yes, off of the channel.
566 1 shooting.
Clear. EMS stays and vital scene is secure.
I'm going on swing. In the car left.
On scene. Clear.
163 EMS is cleared up. Proceed.
Clear.
Now you will see the involved officer's body-worn camera video of this incident. Viewer discretion is strongly advised.
Body-worn cameras worn by the Hazelwood.
Bro.
Whoa. It's integrated in their vest?
Yeah, mine was like this. These are the
What?
Motorola ones were like this. Yeah.
Oh, we had WatchGuard.
Shirt.
Yeah,
right.
We had WatchGuard with like the magnetic plate.
We were a real police department, so we could afford real equipment.
All right. All right.
Remember peeing standing up.
Whiskeys could as well, but they spend it all on the gigantic Bearcat and MRAP.
That's actually true. We had an MRAP. We actually had an MRAP.
So the this brought me back. Bro, 2020 was a hard year.
Yeah.
So we used to have these bands. I remember when I had to buy mine, because the
morning bands.
There was twice where I had never thought about needing a morning band, and I had to take electrical tape and put it around my badge. And typically, for as long as that officer's above ground, you keep it on. Once they bury him, do the whole thing. You can take a thing off, right? In 2020, it happened so often that we just.
Yeah.
This is literally exactly how I kept mine, because it wouldn't be a week or. I'd walk into briefing and ask, "Are we wearing them or not?" And that was kind of morbid, but like, I just look at my sergeant because he would get the memos before we did. Oh, well, he's wearing one now. I gotta put the damn thing back on.
All right.
It would go from here to here and then right back down on my uniform. Yeah, big sad. This is kind of a cool pistol holder. I don't know how I feel about the orientation of these mags, but that's kind of cool. At least he's grabbing 20s here.
Yep.
I hate these holders.
I always thought those are so stupid.
Well, because get the V70s, the Surefire V70s for a 1-inch flashlight. Perfect. Perfect.
Or like mod lights too, man. Those are great.
Oh, those are good. Those are good lights.
Police department have a 30-second buffer video without audio. Upon activation, the camera goes back 30 seconds and begins recording. This feature is designed to capture incidents that occur suddenly where an officer...
we know how body cameras work, right?
You're on your way, step it up.
162, expedite.
Hey, what's going on?
1032 is secure in
What's
the
going
home.
on?
Bro, look at my
Oh.
ear. He hit me.
So this is going to be obvious injury. He hit me with a gun is a clue.
What the fuck is that?
Okay. All right, hold on.
Bro.
Ma'am, get over here.
Yes, bro. He hit me with the gun.
Hey, not the fucking gun, what?
Oh, man.
Oh, what a quick draw.
That's a hard shot.
Knife,
So the difference between him having it and him throwing it, it's a really bang bang play. The tie will go to the runner oftentimes. Not a huge fan of her being here, but if you're that guy, you're that guy, right? But
yeah,
these look like effective rounds.
We had a scenario like this in the academy. Throw the knife.
163 shots fired.
Now he was also primed for gun because she said hit me with a gun.
Yes.
This is a suspect of aggravated assault, right? If not attempted murder. had said knife, had injured person, had a lady, which shout out to her for trying to make a difference, right? Because she understands how this is going to go down, but also, oof.
She's also a potential hostage.
Right.
Like,
that's a bang bang play.
In arm's reach.
I'm gonna take that. I'm not saying
or stabbing victim if you're
right.
so inclined.
And where there's one weapon, there's likely more. Throwing it could be seen as like, hey, he threw it in your direction. That he didn't throw it well, but in the moment, you're not going to know that. I think these are actually.
Well, even then, with how you like from that perspective, even if you do throw it from your hand like that, it still looks like it's in your hand, and he's motioning it towards the lady. Yeah, I'd freaking send rounds. Yeah.
I bless that. It's not a good outcome, but it's the outcome he asked for.
163, shots fired. Shots fired.
I need all units around to Eagles Way Court.
Stay right there.
Talk about a ride or die there.
We
That's
got
one.
EMS. 163, start EMS.
So an important discussion to have is whether or not scene is secure here.
Yeah, we still need to verify.
I vote no.
Yeah.
Now he said he needs EMS, but that's a vague request. Now he's in it to win it, so I'm not trying to criticize. He's under a lot of stress here, right? Made scene by himself, which I'm not going to sin given the nature of the call. You have people that are actively being victimized by people with weapons. You're going to make scene. Normally on a standard domestic, you're not trying to make scene by yourself. If you can avoid it, unless you're that deputy that wouldn't just handle it up. But given the nature of the call, I'm not upset that he made scene by himself. Not staging was probably subpar tactics-wise.
Yeah.
But now that we're in it here, we still have a knife that we don't have secured, right? We still have multiple people involved in this, and we still have no idea who's inside the house. So I don't think the scene is secure. The way you secure it's by getting rid of the knife, taking care of this guy as far as getting him in handcuffs, and then figuring out who else is on scene. The other problem you're going to run into is this is either condos or apartments, bro.
It's dense.
You
dense
might end
housing
up
right
with
now.
50 people on this call very, very quickly. So I would. He's by himself. There's only so much you can do. But when you talk about calling for anytime, this is like a hard exercise. But if you're going to key up, know precisely what you're asking for. Ask for only that. And then before you key up and ask for it, is it an appropriate ask? Right? You know what I mean? Like, this is coming from a guy who asked if EMS could make scene on a cat that got shot. So I'm not saying I'm immune to it, but you learn these lessons the hard way.
On Tuesday, May 27th, 2025, the St. Louis County Prosecuting Attorney's Office issued charges on the suspect Jeffrey Thompson Sr., 65 years of age, of the 1300 block of Eagles Way Court for unlawful use of a weapon. Charges are merely an accusation, and defendants are presumed innocent until and unless proven guilty in a court of law. Investigators recovered a semi-automatic pistol attributed to Mr.
A Ruger pistol?
3 out of 10.
LCP, baby. LCP, baby.
This is kind of hanging. It does have the improvement.
Listen,
you know what? I'll give this a 4 out of 10. The trigger is a pretty massive improvement, but I hated these.
Bring down the
Thompson,
air resistance.
as well as a large knife, which Mr. Thompson was holding when the incident occurred.
Is that a ceramic
In
knife?
total,
I think so.
I was thinking the same thing.
Bro,
that's an airport knife,
those are
baby.
Sus. I used to have a whole set of those. You could cut yourself with those and not even realize it until like
it's an
a
airport
minute
knife.
later when you say, they're
You take down an airplane.
I hate
those are sharp. And when you break them, they just shatter into sharper knives.
So Garrett, typically, yes, you would have to call the scene secure. They would request oftentimes, especially if you were being vague. On a call like that, they need like confirmation that the scene is secure. What you don't want to do is call the scene secure and it not be secure, because then you look like a douchebag, right? Now, sometimes
it's fine. You just got to say it's just a prank, bro, and then they're fine.
Right.
Then everybody laughs and they're like, that's a good one.
Yeah. The only times I've had it happen to me where I called it secure and they made scene, and it was because people showed up. And then it became very not secure, and then I felt bad. But there's nothing you can do about that. Welcome to First Responding, boys.
You could set a perimeter.
Right, with the 3 of
I'll
you
say your
together.
perimeter.
Yeah, that's right.
2 shots were fired by law enforcement. The Hazelwood police officer involved in this use of force is 29 years of age with 2 years of law enforcement experience.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I will say this though. This is a good age to get into it. He's only been doing it, but at least 2 years, you've had enough time. And I think the way it was handled, I don't think was bad.
I think it was fine.
The officer was not physically injured in this incident.
The St. Louis County Police Department has
Are they recruiting? They're recruiting right after this.
all of our specific policies and procedures available on our website, www.stlouiscountypolice.com. The policies applicable to this incident and release of information are General Order 16-68, Public Information and News Policy.
I know what program they're using.
Will continue to investigate and analyze this incident for as long as it may take.
Yeah, I didn't see anything bad with it. I mean, it's a sucky outcome. I wonder why a domestic escalated to effectively ag assault. I guess their charges there in St. Louis or.
Well, I had almost an exact same situation like this occur. And when we got on scene, dude was holding something metal above his head. Wife was like about 5 feet in front. I'm like dead on his chest. I'm like, this is gonna suck. I really don't want to do this. And I keep moving forward to gain some or to close the gap, and I see it. It's a freaking potato masher. I'm like, dude, I'm about to send you to God over a potato masher. Like, oh my gosh, like this. But it turned out he had dementia, and so that's why he's like screaming and yelling at her, and that's what the domestic came out of. So I mean, he seemed like an older gentleman. I would assume that might be what's going on there.
Garrett, East or West St. Louis? Golly. I was gonna let Kimmy beat me to it. There is no physical injury.
No physical.
There's some injury there.
You're going home a little different than you started.
Oh, the old you died.
We just got incredibly rare video out of Alaska, and trust me, policing out there is a whole different ballgame. The Fairbanks area-wide narcotics team, Alaska Criminal Suppression Unit, state troopers, and other authorities tracked a suspected drug trafficker for over a week. A search warrant approved the day before allowed detailed electronic surveillance for weapons, narcotics, documents, and currency. 45-year-old Michael Vines and 42-year-old Melody Perry were convicted felons believed to be armed and dangerous. When a tracker showed the suspect vehicle leaving Anchorage for Fairbanks to allegedly traffic drugs, agencies staged 250 miles away past a remote stretch of Parks Highway and set up stop sticks in anticipation of a pursuit. After 40 miles of undercover,
just let them have the drugs.
Look at this place.
Dirty as all get out, dude.
Disgusting.
Mark Cruisers emerged from a church parking lot to conduct a felony stop.
All right, let us pray. All right, let's go get him.
Pray for real.
I see brake lights there. Stopping.
Do you imagine you actually stop? How boring this would be. Are you kidding me? Let me box him in. Oh, God.
That's brave.
Oh, there we go.
Go.
Could have boxed him in more.
Oh, now you blocked your other profile.
Well, I mean.
Nice road.
Yeah.
Except when you hit him and he rolls off the side of the thing.
It'd be a real shame to see you roll down the side.
Sure would be a shame.
Have to test the strength of this tree here. Yes, sir.
Hey, Mac, you want me to take number 2 for follow-up on stop sticks?
Well, you're going to fall off the side of the mountain trying to do stop sticks.
It's pretty brave, but I guess they got these. There's no way he's jumping that to hit them.
I don't know if it was good play or not.
Good
According to
recovery
the
on the
Post
stop stick.
Great sticks. That's kind of why. I mean, where's he gonna go, right?
Yeah.
In report, the stop sticks deflated both front tires, but officers were unaware at first due to the suspect's continued high speeds.
I like how he's keeping slack in his seatbelt.
Very smart.
Conscious of the speed humps and the velocities around it.
Golly.
And we're going to get that.
Oh, here comes the pit.
That understeer shows up when you have no time.
Get him, right here.
Pit.
Oh, he take
Came out of it.
I'll go into the other pit.
No, ram. That's a gold truck right there.
Still moving.
Yeah. Oh! Put one in the back of his freaking head.
Pretty much mag dump the rest of that. Yeah.
Yeah, right in the driver's side.
That's where you're aiming right here.
And then you hope there's no like child in the back there. But, like,
The child's the one shooting. You're not taking my daddy.
Not my daddy. A shotgun, brother. He's about to land a 12 gauge slug right in the back.
Right there.
Oh.
Yo.
I tell you what, Keith just
do it.
Keith,
Going down memory lane here.
Yeah.
Keith just became slightly aroused.
It's like peeking back in time at Keith's career.
So if Keith would have been the only one to tell me the story, I'd have thought he was kind of pulling my leg. But when I did Alert 1, I had a guy that was in Grand Prairie in the 80s. And he said, we didn't chase people. We just got ahead of them with shotguns. And I was like, for real? And he was like, yeah. I was like, how many cars did you shoot at with shotguns? He's like, I don't know, like 8. I was like, oh my God. He's like, don't run. That was his response.
Just don't run them. It's very easy.
We didn't have stop sticks and our radio sucked. So
I think the
My
shotgun
stock
was a stop stick.
No, Keith, you had a stop stick.
Yeah.
well, yeah.
It just include ball bearings inside of it.
More effective one.
It was just a 1,600 feet per second kind of stop stick. I would argue it's a lot safer for the officer. And if you had somebody that knew what they were doing, it'd honestly be safer for the suspect because I would just kill the engine. That's a really easy target to hit, the radiator. Because then the car just loses power versus losing traction and then the car flips. And
You could also make the human lose power too by hitting the engine. Yeah.
That's true. It's true. Yeah. 1 ounce slow, lose something.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Firing shots, the driver's firing backward.
For this chase, officers are using the police helicopter Helo 2 to track the suspect and airlift anyone needing emergency medical care.
Got my emoji here.
Oh!
Multiple round shot, multiple rounds. Take him out.
Let's go.
There we go.
For the supervisor that yelled that over the radio.
Absolute
Where's
mint.
admin, dog?
That was great.
It only happened. It is actual consent. It only happened to me once.
It's implied consent.
Yeah, in my career that I had a sergeant. No, it was actually lieutenant. I take it back. He was night command, and he came out and he just straight up said deadly force was authorized. I was like, wow, damn.
All right.
Okay. Say less, King.
Yes, sir. I can do that. Oh, let's go.
Oh my God,
Through
dude.
the windshield.
Oh my God.
That's so close. He didn't account for the windshield. He shot a hole through to get it. And he's got a peephole.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, he shot the rear tire.
This shotgun wad appears to fly out the windshield before losing velocity to boomerang back into the cruiser at the officer.
Yeah, the wad.
Oh no, the piece of plastic.
Oh,
look at that.
I tell you what, dude.
That's neck,
you can't ask for better. Out of
that's
driving
really good.
while doing it. I'm always
This is
putting
multitasking.
Oh, he felt that last one.
Gunfight. Get online.
I shot him.
The suspect fires his gun again, causing officers to fire back.
Oh, you didn't make it too far.
Old boy with the rifle probably just put it.
He's done.
Do what, Keith?
So I believe he's done.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and surrender.
Uninterrupted gunfire. For 9 seconds of just uninterrupted gunfire.
I'll tell you what.
I don't know if I like the V formation per se.
But
still, at least
Colorado,
something.
look out, dog.
Hey, turn off the siren.
Good idea.
Set the siren off.
Hey, that's good. They're keeping hands on with each other. That's nice.
Passengers, get your hands out the window now! Shots fired.
Notice they asked passenger, not driver.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Driver.
Driver shot.
Somewhere.
No.
Dude, the passenger?
There was a passenger in this car.
Oh, you just see your buddy just get blown apart. You're like, all right, I think I'm done for today. Like,
my
good
boy
aim.
driving a car,
Yep.
put rounds on that car with an 870.
Good aim. Good aim.
I tell you what, dog. I don't want to give state troopers points, but
got it.
It's going to be a lot of points.
Exit the door now!
These guys are something else.
Built-
It's a whole different level with Alaska.
Built very differently. Like, that is wild. I shoot guns for a living, and that was as fast as he was willing to go crack those things off. I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about trying to take a shot like that, but those look good. And really, your backstop's rad here, dude. There ain't nothing out here. Maybe hit a moose or something.
It's great. Fantastic.
That is wild. This lady's completely uninjured.
Well, mentally, maybe not.
Got them invisible scars.
She's like, got like brain matter on her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Methany's probably got brain matter on her, but
Yeah. She's got skull fragments and the rest of it on her.
Well, she always wanted to know what was on his mind.
Oh!
I'm glad I was playing the video when you said that. That maybe drowned out what you said.
I said, well, she always wanted to know what was on his mind.
Then he said it again.
She knew the last thing that went through it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, slow tie the shield. Slow down.
Just kill me. That's a kind of weak search, dude. Like, let's maybe like give that another go.
It's like a Galil ace.
Bro. What are we? Oh my gosh.
He's rocking a Galil. That's wild.
No way.
7.62 by 39.
Oh my gosh. No wonder he's dead.
Yeah.
He went, skadoo. I guess for the Bears. It's for the Bears, baby.
Gotta be for the Bears.
Yep.
There's a small gun. Check her bra area.
You guys look inside the vehicle with the camera, the halo. Getting a response from inside the vehicle.
Okay, we got time. Everybody settle down.
Good. That's really good. These dudes definitely trained. Great communication too. Like, this is awesome.
My boy, hold on.
Ooh.
Rocking the carry handle with the optic.
Oh my gosh. Give me a break. Oh my gosh.
Don't give me a
Oh my
break.
gosh.
This is drippy as hell.
No.
Look at this. I think he's got it.
With the ACOG? Oh my gosh. Oh my
What
gosh.
more do you need?
He said, I'm bringing this home with me from Iraq.
Tell me what another rifle can do that can't.
Yep. I can't. I'm not gonna no.
Thank you. The AK platform in general is meant for cold weather. And the Galil's technically a blend of both.
He's not speaking to you, bro. Suspect cries? Okay, I thought that was him. I was like,
I see head.
I see head.
Dude. That is wild.
Yeah.
He's alive. He's blood. He's still breathing. He's alive. Okay, Let's get medical.
He was thick seat rest. Or headrest.
Gloves. We need some help. Remember, guns.
Gloves. No AIDS today. Not for me.
Need medics. Need medics. We got him out. He's still bleeding. He's still breathing.
She's hearing all this too. Oh no. It's brutal.
Let's see it.
Reports state Michael had 2 handgun magazines and a baton on him, with bullet wounds to his right shoulder blade and the top left of his head. Melody Perry was flown back to Fairbanks for questioning aboard Hilo 2, which landed on the highway for the nearly 40-minute transport to Fairbanks. Michael had a lengthy criminal history,
He probably ducked after the first one hit, and that's probably what saved his life.
including multiple sexual assault charges and a violent
In
assault
Alaska?
conviction for
No.
pouring acid on his wife's face. When
Bro, what? Oh, Texas. What?
We didn't put. Where's prosecutors? Where's
His
judges?
wife was in
What are we doing?
Yeah.
We said we'll let him go on a PR bond. We'll call it a day.
Fool permanently disfigures a lady, and we're gonna let this fool walk? What are we
You know what?
doing?
PR. He'll be fine.
Sorry.
He can
on
adapt to
Texas.
society.
Shame on Texas for that, dog.
40-minute
That must have been
transport to
Austin.
Fairbanks. Michael had a lengthy criminal history, including multiple sexual assault charges and a violent assault conviction for pouring acid on his wife's face. When officers contacted his wife over 2,500 miles away in Texas, she said they hadn't spoken in about 6 months. According to the police report, she had previously changed her name to Michael Grimes, matching her now deceased husband's name, but was in the process of changing it back. Reports state suspects Michael and Melody were in an intimate relationship. She told officers he ordered her to get on the floor of the vehicle just before he initially fired. In the days that followed, a search of the vehicle found multiple guns, 2.678 kilos or 5.9 pounds of methamphetamines, 257
Pounds.
Oh
Whoa,
Bro. 257 grams of fentanyl.
So that's 257 million micrograms.
Over double what we saw at the beginning.
Take points from Texas for real, though, dog.
Like, that's crazy.
Oh, that's just in powder, and then another 111 in pills.
Oh my
0.5 grams or 9
Okay, so you go
ounces of
1,000
fentanyl
blue
powder,
fentanyl pills.
111 grams or 3.92 ounces,
whole
and about
state high.
1,000 blue fentanyl pills. Drug
Really,
paraphernalia
over
indicating
400
distribution,
million
hundreds of
micrograms
rounds
of
of
fentanyl.
mixed caliber ammunition, and over $6,300 in cash. The truck's damage showed bullet fragments on the tailgate, with shots traveling from the back window to the windshield, and fragments in the driver's side headrest. 4 officers fired their weapons during the incident, prompting a deadly force investigation. No officers were harmed in this video, despite multiple cruisers taking gunfire. Though officers and news sources initially reported Michael was shot and killed by police, his autopsy confirmed he died from his own handgun. Forensic bullet trajectory.
What?
Recovered an intact projectile from the headliner, which was directly over the driver's seat.
What?
Also noted that on scene next to Grimes' remains was a black ball cap. He found the ball cap had a defect in it, consistent with a self-indulgent gunshot.
Oh my gosh.
So
They
he was
threw a
probably
gun
trying
in
to-
there.
He was probably trying to shoot back at
That's
them with a SIG, and
he hit it a little too hard.
That temple index was a little too spicy there.
yeah, that's
Yikes.
wild. Okay, so they just got him in the shoulder.
Blank, I did make it here. I made it.
So that goes to show that
This
shooting through glass is
2021.
tough.
Blank, Jake. Like I said before, bro, shooting through a windshield and all that. Like people are like, oh
That's
yeah,
crazy.
the bullet will go through just fine. Like no, dude. Like glass is hard.
Yeah, glass will make things
Yeah,
move
I
around.
tried to find B-roll of that for the rookie episode where we talk about it, but it's really hard to find somebody actually showing it.
Very few people actually demonstrate it, but every single professional that teaches those skills is like, dude, yeah, now your first 3 or 4 rounds are just trying to get through
glass deflection.
the glass, because the glass, the headrest, anything else that bullet hits, it's gonna deflect and do weird stuff, and it's not consistent. It depends on the angle, of the glass, your angle to it, what amount of deflate maybe it is in orientation. I don't know. Plus, with like something like buckshot, that is technically like you're shooting into effectively gale force winds.
Right. Because we're moving that fast.
Because
Yeah.
all of the muzzle velocity, and don't get me wrong, like you have inertia. You're driving and the gun's on the hole you throw the apple on the train thing.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's not taking into account drag, and specifically with something that's like that fat of a projectile, you're gonna have drag, like a lot of drag that you normally wouldn't have. So, anyways.
Matched his hat and the truck's roof. According to the police report, Melody claimed his final words were to tell police whatever they wanted to know. Police notified Michael's daughter as next of kin. The report notes a text
Oh, I think it was
sent to
next
officers.
to him. Oh my gosh, I almost freaked out.
That's funny.
I feel really bad for the troopers. I don't want them to lose sleep at night. Our family speculated for quite some time that when his actions caught up to him, that death by cop would be a very possible course of action. Breaks my heart that he was too cowardly to face the consequences.
Brother. And we let him go on a PR bond.
Dude, oh my God.
Give some points to society. I mean, that's super sad.
She made it though.
She's
You know?
yeah, she's based for
She
that.
figured it out in spite of that.
Kick judges in the balls. Hold on.
Do another one there, dude.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, that's-
character building for her.
Yeah, no
That is
kidding.
crazy.
That's her origin story.
Of his actions and chose to put that burden on law enforcement. I want them to know this was a choice he made, and we are thinking of them and their families during this
So
time.
base.
He was on borrowed time, and it was inevitable. In this case, Melody was charged with 1 count of felon in possession of a weapon. Beyond her actions in the video, officers also obtained footage of her and Michael openly carrying and buying firearm accessories at Alaska Ammo, footage that contributed to the approved search warrant and felony stop. Investigators found the weapons they were armed with were bought by a third party at Sportsman's Warehouse by an
You better
They checked yes.
believe that there's no way they checked.
acquaintance who illegally purchased
They
them under
checked
their
yes
own
on the
name.
first
A search of
question. I
Michael's
knew
home
it.
uncovered the receipt with a handwritten note reading, "Happy anniversary, Mike and Mel," and hers purple, his white, matching the description.
Bro, the ATF's gonna be like,
Hey now.
I have some questions for you, friend. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think this was a gift,
Yeah.
actually.
Of the handguns found on scene. Surveillance also showed the purchase with the third party presumably using a card in their own name. The purchaser was indicted on 1 count of making a false statement during a
there it
firearm
is.
Yep.
purchase.
There it is.
The report also suggests others may have bought weapons for the pair, though this remains unconfirmed. According to the Alaska Department of Corrections, Melody was sentenced for 1 count of felon in possession of a weapon and was incarcerated. Her release is scheduled to coincide with the publishing of this video.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Bro, troopers.
That was great tactics overall. Like, that was solid work.
I don't want to give them that many points, but
They deserve it.
they're actively shooting at you, and like you only hurt the guy. And technically, they could have taken him into custody, which is wild.
Yeah.
Like that's some ready or not S-rated
Yeah.
bullshit,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah,
that's
for sure.
crazy. That you try to take that dude in a lot, and they tried to. They gave a
Yeah.
they kept it together well.
Stop
enough to go do
sticks
that,
and-
dude. That is also buckshot from a moving car.
Insane.
On a moving car and only hitting the driver. Goated, bro. I'm no longer mad about how that number is. 'Cause
No,
that's, they earned the hell out of that.
I gotta go.
Bye, Keith. We miss
Yeah.
you,
Bye,
Bro, I'm
Keith.
so pumped you were able to make it. It made my day.
Too.
He
You
called
were
me.
supposed to call.
He
I
called
didn't know. I was like, love you, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh crap, I'm gonna be late.
Dude,
So-
he called me earlier. And it made my evening.
Yeah, sometimes when we left the house, I was only supposed to be there for a few hours. Ended up there all freaking days. So,
That is how it works.
yeah, that's where it
Anyways,
goes.
We love you, Dad.
All right, love you guys too. I'll see y'all next week.
Bye, Papa.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, it was perfect again.
Papi chulo.
Bro.
Yes,
Papi chulo.
Oh, it was so perfect.
It was.
Look, watch. It's perfect.
I'm watching it right now.
You pre-shot
yeah,
that.
you
Hold on.
pre-shot it. Your head's cut off, and Whiskey's little signal's off.
No,
Yeah.
it's there.
No. No.
It's
You like
literally
preset
there.
it.
That's what I mean. No, that's what I'm saying is I preset it, but it's a total guess. You've no idea where that's gonna
Yeah.
land.
Sure.
Anyways, no.
Sure.
I got it. That's all that matters.
I
Chat.
thought it was.
Chat. F in chat for them being salty. You know what? Points for media because they didn't appreciate it.
Bull.
I like how
I didn't take any for the Vaseline cameras that we had earlier. Okay, I saved.
yeah,
I
that's
left
fair.
that one alone.
That's not a media problem. That's an Axon problem. They should
Or an
have
admin.
cameras.
That's
Yeah.
fair. And I did take the points from Axon.
Hello, I'm
Found
Officer
somebody with their
Dwan
cell
Mulder,
phone doing
Public
that.
Information Officer with the North Las Vegas Police Department.
PIO?
This critical incident briefing is intended to provide preliminary details regarding an officer-involved shooting that occurred on Sunday, July 20th, 2025, near the intersection of East Tropical Parkway and Nico Way. The information presented in this video includes body-worn camera footage and facts currently available in the investigation. Additional materials, such as 911 calls and dispatch audio, are also being provided to media outlets along with this briefing. Please be advised, 3 children and a dog.
What?
And expressed concern that one or both of the adults appeared to be passed out or under the influence. When officers arrived, they located a black Honda Accord with Arizona license plates parked at the gas pumps. Officers approached the vehicle and Officer Vargas. The first video you are going to see is from Officer Vargas' body-worn camera.
So look, all I need you to do, can you give him your info so that he can see you have a valid license and I can leave? Is that fine?
Another method.
Okay. The first part of your articulable, reasonable suspicion is this Oakland Raiders hat. And the chest
with
tag,
the
wife
wife
on.
beater. Yeah.
You can't profile people, but people do give you clues.
Yep.
Well, the wife beater gives you PC for beating his wife.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's, you know what? You're right.
Cuff 'em.
It's built into it.
Cuff 'em.
Mommy's here.
So this lingering here. So they asked him questions, right? And he's lingering here. This is a pre-attack cue. I know people won't see it that way, but this
And bladed away like this too.
Right. He's bladed away. He's hand towards the door, and he's deciding whether it's worth running or not. If you don't realize that that's what it is and go hands on right now, this gets away from you very quickly.
Him looking at the horizon right now.
You know what I
hey,
mean?
Brother, you mind talking with me real quick? Hey, look,
We're the
do you mind
police
looking at me?
asking you questions, you know?
Yeah.
His mind is
Normal
elsewhere.
humans usually address people one-to-one, not like this.
And I don't have a problem with people treating me like I'm a threat. I mean, I am a threat from the government. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. But also, that means I get to treat you the same way. Yeah,
right.
This is
But
the way it is.
this is a clue.
Yeah.
Look, man, my main concern is the kids.
There it goes.
Hold on.
There it goes.
Nope. Oh. Car's taking off on us.
Oh, he's gone.
Especially.
Do not
with
try
the
to
car.
catch it.
Bro, how do we not
On
pin
foot.
this thing in? There's another car here.
He was peeing.
Bro.
Oh, this little bro.
Oh.
Wow.
Mag dumped the car. Bro, at this point, bro, like, kid fell out of the car. There was actually other kids in the car. Don't mag dump the car, bro.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
Shotgun that car.
Man.
Hey, you lay down.
Kids are accomplices now.
Yeah. Okay, ladies out. Kids out.
Yep.
Oh, bro, check out this front sight. Oh, that's a...
Suppressor high, baby.
Get on the ground.
What are you
Ah,
doing?
homegirl.
Get out of here.
So,
She's a ride or die leading on the die.
I know, bro, no kidding. I know this is going to rub a lot of people the wrong way, but she's potentially enabling him.
Aiding and abetting.
That chungle right there becomes part of the pavement real quick. And that, like, I hate it because, like, my brain used to not do this. Like, the policing done ruined me a little bit. That's the kind of violence you have to meet. This guy's willing to go drive off and leave kids in cars and do meth and whatever. Like, you're going to have to address this very different. It's the same thing. Like, you'll have, like, a bite dog, right? And this bite dog went and did his job or whatever, but now he needs to let go. Hey, look, you've taught this dog to hurt people consistently. You have rewarded the hurting people behavior. That dog's maybe only going to respond to some violence.
Yep.
I know that's weird, but it is what it is. You go raise a teenage boy and don't give him boundaries early enough, you're going to be addressing that with violence after a while. Once they get too large, it shouldn't be that way, but like you have to address the situation for what it is. We don't tell angry people to calm down. And we don't let Methany and Methter over here back in the damn car, you know?
Yeah.
What's whatever.
Get on the ground. Get out of the car.
He left her. Like, see ya. Good luck.
Don't get your car
Male
taken.
took off. Heading towards the freeway.
You gonna chase
One
him?
of the
No,
kids
she's
fell
gonna-
out of the car when he took off.
I think they're
Look at her pretending to care about her daughter now. Oh, he's coming around. Oh.
I did not. Oh my gosh.
That was a bad day.
I think Josh froze. Like, that's a crazy. Oh no, he's
No,
okay.
it just
like
broke him. It just broke his brain.
I was just processing, dude.
That was an emotional shotgun to his head.
That was nuts.
Trying to see if They could even see the car.
How he lost sight like that too?
I think he was.
He
Probably
turned
trying to
back
get
a
to
little
his
too
patrol
quick.
car.
Yeah. So, so far as I know, there's more than one kid in that car. One's out, and obviously the lady's out. I know this is gonna be against what I normally say, but you're probably not discharging your gun to that front windshield knowing there's kids in the back.
Yeah, that just sucks.
It's gonna feel stupid, but like you got cover here. You know, heck, these things are car proof. Get between those.
Yeah.
But you got to be paying attention for that.
My thing with that, those are car proof. The gas pump right next to it is explodey.
No. What I'm getting at is these things have concrete rebar reinforced.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Get behind a thing that stops cars is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm just saying, if he tries to run you over on those things, he might hit the gas
but
pump, and then you still blow up anyway.
If you're watching, right, like you're watching on what's going on, like you should see that he's rounding back around. There's some situational awareness.
This just sucked.
Yeah.
This just sucks.
Big killer. Maybe I won't go back. Yeah, dude. I know. Every time I get a call like this, I'm like, oy.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
Male took off, heading towards the freeway.
Lost track of him.
So he's probably already.
Yeah.
One of the kids fell out of the car when he took off. Kid's 41.
Yeah, you gotta address this.
Whoa. Pulled her out of the way. Whoa.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Is Potato Chip okay? Like, he just got hit by a car.
Yeah. It was a flesh wound, I guess.
Hey, at least he's doing admin stuff on his gun, too. That's good.
The second video you are going to.
I'm not saying you don't take those shots. I just, especially if there's still
It's
kids
rough.
in the car. You know what I mean?
It's rough.
But results matter.
Yep.
C is from the second responding officer's body-worn camera.
The kid was never fully in the car.
Well, that one.
Car's taking off on us. There we go. Come here.
Oh, no, my heart. I'm so sorry.
Car's taking off. We have the female and the little girl here. You come over here. Stop!
I'll be. Oh.
Oh.
He just rounded around it.
He was gonna kill his own wife and kid.
So I'll be honest too. So you're probably not taking these shots either, because this is
That's
rough.
terrible.
Yeah, especially with a handgun. I don't know that I hand kid back to methany either. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, they call me jaded or bigoted or what biased or whatever, but I don't know.
Well, CPS is getting a call after this anyway,
Bro,
so
for real. Also, you gotta think EMS was.
I was gonna
here.
say.
Yeah, EMS is staged.
That's wild.
Someone needs to tell him the scene's not secure.
Right.
Yep.
Dummies.
Get on the ground! Go!
Yeah.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
The vehicle crossed landscaping,
Why do they
a
always
sidewalk, and came to rest in the Ray Center median on East Tropical Parkway. Officers ran to the vehicle
It's a
and gave command to
kid.
Green, who exited through the passenger side.
That was
He
the
taken into
mom.
custody and transported to UMC Trauma Center
Well-
with multiple gunshot wounds. He survived and was placed under arrest in absentia. While officers secured the scene, the second
She's a
responding
kid
officer located and
mentally.
removed the two remaining
That's
children from the
true.
backseat and carried them to safety. All three children and the adult female passenger were transported to a nearby hospital for medical evaluation.
Oh, good.
One of the children sustained a facial abrasion after falling from the moving vehicle.
Oh, okay. Whew.
The other two children were not physically injured.
Thank God.
Officer Rodulis sustained minor injuries to
3
his leg.
total children.
As the investigation progressed and evidence was collected from the vehicle, officers discovered heroin, methamphetamine,
You don't
Phew,
say.
and a
there it is.
firearm.
Oh, there it is.
Very
There
lucky.
it is.
Very lucky this did not go into play. But I tell you what, the Taurus G2s, man,
Taurus.
they got more bodies on them than a lot of guns out there.
It's the
Yeah.
gun that won the 2 drug wars.
For real.
There are a lot of
dude.
Tauruses and a lot of lakes.
Dude.
By the way, we have drug war veteran patches on our merch store.
Bro, those are pretty goated.
Unbelievable. Plugged
One of my
right
favorite.
after. That's a crazy. That's a crazy plug.
And hats and shirts.
Oh my gosh.
I rank it a. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 6.5, dude. It's a single stack, so it's like a slim one. But
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I've been
Just
at
a
work.
sad. It's just a sad version of the 43X.
1,000%, but it also costs $100 at the pawn shop.
That is true. That is true.
The investigation remains active.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Yeah.
And ongoing.
Is that a grinder?
The
I don't think so.
What is that then? It's like, I guess just store the pills.
Normally grinders are
Circular, yeah.
You know.
I'm aware.
Whiskey, don't pretend you don't know Grinder's an app.
Whoa. This is kind of a weird meth pipe, though. I don't know that I've ever
That's a
seen
one hitter
like
for
that.
sure. He made that at home with like a
disposable.
glass bottle. Yeah.
This is disposable.
Yep.
The officer
Oh no,
who
I love the
discharged
43X, dude. They're great.
No, I think
they're great.
Firearm. Officer
Bane.
Bardulis has been with the North Las Vegas Police Department since 2020. Preliminary details indicate Officer Bardulis fired 5 rounds from his department-issued handgun during the encounter. In accordance with department policy, he has been placed on paid administrative leave pending the outcome of the investigation. The investigation determined that multiple exits from the gas station were available, but Green chose to return and drive towards officers and civilians. Based on his actions, Green was charged with 2 counts of attempted murder with a deadly
He's still
weapon
alive?
That's wild.
and 3 counts of child abuse or neglect. Additional charges are pending. Crystal Levitt was also arrested and charged with 5 counts of child abuse
That's
after
right.
admitting
Let's
that
go.
neither she nor
Get
Green were
Huge.
fit to care for the children and acknowledging the presence of drugs and the firearm inside the vehicle. Neither adult had legal custody of the 3 children. Child Protective Services took custody of them and confirmed their legal guardian is a
Let's go.
Huge.
Actual other direction, sorry. Not adding, subtracting.
Actually did. You're just so used to taking away.
I know I am. Well, we can't give prosecutors
But
points.
so you took away from judges?
So you just took away from
Ah,
judges.
dang it.
See?
Hold on. Sorry,
That's
sorry,
what I'm saying.
There you go.
I mean, I'm not against it, just not this time.
There's a swing in the right direction.
maternal relative.
You went real hard with that.
Green and Levitt both have extensive criminal histories involving drug offenses, assault, and weapon-related charges.
Shout out to criminal history.
Bro, how did they
This
get
concludes the
custody?
critical incident briefing.
What? How do you have a rap sheet like that?
And have children.
Well, get to keep them, you know? Look at this.
That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Involving drug offenses, assault, and weapon-related charges. This concludes the critical.
Like, it was like 9 felonies on that list.
Like, why reproduce? It's like, just stop.
Incident briefing for the officer-involved shooting that occurred on July 20th, 2020.
That's wild. This is PD, right?
Yeah.
This is PD.
Las
Results,
Vegas.
results matter. I'll get points here. That was pretty good. The backstop was super sketch. That is the shortest of sticks. He's actively getting hit by a car.
Oh,
He's
that's
gotta
what
stop the
Sergeant Gooner Soft Hands informed us that they actually didn't have custody. So thank you, Sergeant
No, they
Gooner
gave the
Soft
legal
Hands.
guardian. Yeah.
Okay.
Sergeant Gooner Soft Hands, we really appreciate you and your time.
Stop thanking him.
What was that? What was that name, Whiskey? I didn't hear you.
I think it's Sergeant Gooner Soft Hands.
Stop. Shut up.
Okay. What kind of hands?
I just wanted to check on you guys, make sure you're physically okay.
911.
The owner of this iPhone was in a severe car crash and is not responding to their phone.
A car just flew right off the overpass onto the freeway. They can't be good.
Someone is stopped beside the car.
On March 7th, 2025, a Washington state trooper happened to drive by the scene of an accident, arriving even before dispatch calls were logged.
I got one. We got a kid in the back. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, shout out to society. They're getting after it.
Yeah.
Society. Now, hopefully they stay calm, but we'll see.
He seems pretty excitable.
Pretty excited. But he's.
I got it. You got something break it? Yeah, hold on. I got it.
Whoa! The whole family came
whole
out.
highway.
Bro, goated.
Let's go.
Had the
Punch
glass
it.
breaker.
Ready to punch.
I'm gonna just give him 10 just for that. I also gotta give some more points to society for how many people showed up.
Like, actually stopped and cared.
That's kind of wild. Like in the middle of the freeway too. Just
Yeah.
wanted to see who else here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, like the Sesame Street level of diversity on this scene is kind of wild. This is like a 90s kid show.
This is Disney executive approved here.
Right?
We need to show all the food groups. Put them out there.
Like ages, everything, genders.
That's what I'm saying.
20 years ago, they would all have been white.
Yeah.
Probably would have been uproar. Yeah.
Crazy how fast that glass breaker works.
God. Those people gone so rogue.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Is it just this individual right here?
Oh, my Lord.
Is he right
yes.
here? Okay.
It's him. It's him.
Okay.
Yes,
His head's down here. His head's down here. We'll be.
Oh, mean like
Is it
where
still
is he
attached?
at? I think that she just means like his body was like. I don't think it's detached. I pray to God it's not.
Fine. Sorry, don't move.
Oh, no,
Don't move too much. Don't move too much. Don't move too much.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Multiple vehicle injury and collision north side. He advised vehicle came from overpass.
The driver, he's up on the overpass.
Okay. You said the driver is on the overpass?
He got threw out the car. I found his phone on the side of the road and picked it up and called you.
With only one officer on scene aiding this
Picked up
crash
his
victim,
phone?
they cannot
That's
yet assist the
crazy.
caller on the overpass.
Doing this for aid. We got late teens, early 20s male. Watch your arm, okay? We're gonna pull it real slow, nice and easy, okay?
No. We're not going to do anything. We are not going to do anything. We're going to keep him right there. We're going to hold C-spine and do nothing. That's exactly what we're going to do.
If you are responding to an accident, civilian, cop, whatever, otherwise, if the first question you got to ask, is the car on fire?
Yeah.
If you hit no on that thought tree, right, don't move the person. Is the car actively falling off a cliff? No, don't move the person. Is the car inevitably going to get hit by a train? No, don't move the person.
Yeah.
Is the person sinking into a lake? No, don't move the person. Like,
Don't move them.
there's literally, unless there's a yes to any one of those questions, like, just don't move them. The only thing you might recommend, especially if they're really hurting, is to secure the neck, right? And all that would be, boop, just kind of holding their head so that they're not relying on their own strength, right? Because they're going to be concussed and they're full of adrenaline and all that stuff. Now, the only other downside to that is you interacting with them does open you up to some level of potential liability if something does happen. There are some good Samaritan laws. You should be fine. I'm not trying to tell people to not help people, but
like you're saying, holding C-spine is actually a really good idea.
Yeah.
Just hold C-spine, keep their head in one position.
Yeah.
Because
What is
right now,
C-spine, Whiskey?
so that's your cervical spine. That's what connects your little noggin to the rest of your spine, right from your neck down.
I assume you're pointing at it right now on your.
Yeah, I
phone.
am. I was pointing and I was like motioning. I was like, well, they can't see me. But yeah, it's
That little line through his logo, that's
Yes.
C-spine.
Yeah. So it's your neck. You're trying to make sure that they're not moving their neck because all of that stuff is very important for your ability to have a heartbeat, to be able to breathe, to be able to have very, very basic autonomic functions.
So you're going to want to put them in a VNR to hold that
Yes,
steady.
you hold them. But yeah, you just hold their head in one place and don't let it move. That's why we
real
don't
tight so it doesn't
Yes. Because if we have any vertebrae that are broken there and they're not crushing anything yet, we can hold it in one place and be okay. But as soon as they start moving their head around or we try to move them, we start cutting off connections real quick, and that's going to cause us a lot of issues down the line, especially for EMS.
I had I have a story time for that. It'll be in the after party.
Yeah, hey, buddy, you need to sit down. Muhammad, you need to sit down, dude.
True.
Your car flew over the overpass. You need to sit. Yeah, you need to lay down, bro.
Muhammad, you need to sit down, bro.
Over this overpass. Sit down.
So he's conscious and breathing?
Yeah, he's walking around now.
There we go. There you go. Watch out. Real slow, nice and easy.
I don't care about that right now, buddy. I'm not the cop. I just need you to sit down. I just want to pass down the side of the road. Yeah, you can talk.
Okay, can you ask him his name?
I have his ID. His name's Muhammad. That's not you? That looks like you did.
He's got his ID.
Okay? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, are the police on the scene there?
No, I had no police
Bro, more people. Shout out.
on the overpass.
Come on.
I think he was driving, but he's saying that he wasn't.
Are you going to stay there with him?
I'm trying to.
We're going to lay you out here, okay? You got face lacerations and hospitals going on.
Bro, somebody ran off with your car. Your car flew off the overpass. The axle's right there. He's definitely obviously concussed. He's walking on the overpass. I'm worried he'll fall off. We can get a cop and ambulance up there pretty quick.
Okay, you let him know. Thank you.
Don't move. Hang outside, okay? I'm 2 months on with the Washington State Patrol, man. We're here for you. We're going to help you out best we can, all right? We got 8 coming out to help you, okay?
I'm calling about the crash at I-5 North and a potential involved party walking away. A black male adult wearing all black clothing. I saw him run up from the bushes and then on the exit headed towards interurban.
Don't worry about your past.
Interesting. This is a good piece of police work here. That they're like, I can't leave, but like, there's some people leaving. Being in the bushes on the highway is kind of sus.
Yeah.
Emergency services and or qualified medical personnel are not covered by Good Samaritan. I know because that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's a recent one.
Yeah, when you're an emergency responder, you need to know better. That's kind of why I have beef with them moving them right now.
That's part of it. As PD, you can hold C-spine and still kind of fall underneath the Good Samaritan law. But yeah, if you're talking about EMS, they should know better, and that's where it comes in hand. Like especially if you're a nurse or something like that, you're supposed to know better. You don't get that protection if you screw something up.
Yeah, that was a really good two-parter too. It's like they did it on both channels, part 1 on Dr. Who, part 2 on Legal Legals. It was a very good episode.
Very cool.
I recommend.
Yeah, well, and it's why, like, yes, you might get qualified immunity in certain circumstances where there's something that's unforeseen, like you have to intervene, you're taking oaths and it's your job. But negligence, better pucker up, dude. Knowing how to act in an emergency situation is literally your job as a emergency first responder.
Yep,
it's important. That's why we talk about these things.
Seen it before. You're all right. Here, hold my hand.
I will head to the overpass for the person up there. People are like going down to check on him, but he's waving people away.
We'll take it right now. I know, sorry. I know everything hurts. We'll take
Oh my gosh. Giving the Lord's Prayer right now? That's not great.
You say me or you come down and touch me again. It's okay.
What's up?
Do we have anyone we can spare to help South? They've got quite the...
What's up? Oh, this is a call, like a phone call. I was like, wait, what?
What's that? On the radio? Crazy.
That's wild.
You know, South makes their own mess. South can clean up their own mess.
South needs help cleaning up said mess.
Yeah, okay. What South got going on?
One vehicle went over the overpass and on I-5, confirmed, caused a secondary collision on I-5 with other
He's like, oh,
significant injuries.
wait a minute, this is actually
That's
for real.
And then one is running from the scene.
I'll get 2 down there.
I'm not going to send them too hard because they deal with this a lot, but...
Yeah.
Freaking South, man.
Points for professionalism.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean you lose points. If it's a recorded thing, that means it's like an official means of communication.
Mm-hmm.
If this is just a cell phone, this wouldn't have been recorded, but...
I was about to say, we had dispatches like cell phone for like stuff like...
That's what I mean. That's what
hey,
if you're
yo,
gonna
dude.
bullshit.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey, yo, dude, what's up?
Well, I saw on The Rookie that you can use a radio during an emergency to talk to your girlfriend and ask where she's at.
As the Lord intended.
And you need to grow up.
True.
The amount of
and realize
responses
that that's
there.
okay.
I don't
You're being childish.
I don't like dusting off the whole bro. I started to bro. The old me starts coming back. And I'm like,
God,
oh,
you haven't seen what I've been dealing with on the damn TikTok, bro.
I bet it's
The
worse
ticky
there.
tackies. I believe it.
I bet it's worse there.
God, brain dead individuals on there.
Brain dead.
No. The term is non-playable characters.
The term is Alaska State Trooper detainees.
Oh my God.
God. All right.
It's funnier because it's self-inflicted.
Yeah.
People, the guy above too. There's a guy that flew people up there with an injured guy.
My boy does not have an arm. The whole spectrum is being represented.
Literally,
this is the kid.
We got disabled. We got people of color. We got
not reading Rainbow. What is it? Captain Planet, the wheelchair kid.
He's a hero.
Yeah, dog. That's hilarious.
As well from the accident.
Get out of the way!
Shout out to casting.
So that's so relatable. It's so relatable.
The Forerunner?
Yeah.
They watched him come off.
I do feel represented here.
Literally, he came up that man.
Bro, these guys are like locked in too. Like they're here to help. Like I'm not leaving till you're good.
That's so awesome.
MHM. Raira.
MHM. Oh my
And
gosh.
Studious. Y'all both need to chill.
Oh my gosh.
Phone number.
Bro, I love this guy. Hold on.
That's amazing.
This guy's like, oh, you need help? Bro.
Legit society actually being useful for, oh my, this is great.
Like, he's like, oh, contact info? I can do that. Like,
yeah.
And it's one cop.
Actual
He's by
help.
himself, and this is kind of
Yeah.
a cluster, so I kind of get it.
Yeah.
But like, what a Chad! Like, give this man a medal, like for real though.
Civilian medal for something.
Also, this lady for throwing out the Lord's name. Like, let's go.
I was about to say, her church needs to give her an award or something. Like, that's solid.
Phone number, help me remember.
Come on.
We got an individual walking away from the scene that was the passenger of one of the vehicles.
What happened to me? What happened to me? Come on, I get my car. What happened to me?
You gonna be all right?
Where's my homies at?
Your homies?
Yeah. We got ambulance come take care of everybody, man. Were you the one driving or were you sitting in the back? I don't know. You don't remember?
I bet he was sitting in the back.
Yeah, I think he was. That's probably the driver, to be honest. Yeah, he probably came out the window. I came out the window? No, we got you out of the car.
Right now.
Came out the window? Yeah.
What are you doing?
My hand is broken.
Your arm is broken. Not just your hand, but your arm.
But hey.
It's broken.
Everything's broken.
Let your hand go.
Where'd he
Your
go,
brain's a
man?
little broken right now too.
It's adrenaline free, man.
Okay.
This guy's
Yes,
pissed.
FD.
Wait, hold on. He came out of the car
Yeah, like,
on his
hold
own
on,
power,
like-
right?
He crawled out, right?
Mm-hmm. You found him here,
Dude, the after party story for this is pretty top tier. I had the what's his name? The chaplain doing a ride along with me because he just periodically picked. He wanted every side of town and every single shift. So of course he got stuck with me on North Mids, and him and he got to make scene with me on a pretty serious accident on 360. Solid story.
Doing
It's
some
great.
last rites.
Bro, it's a solid story.
Oh.
First, I got eyes on him right in front of the Starbucks off Andrew Urban.
15 minutes after the crash, this officer found the injured party a quarter mile from the scene.
Come here. Yo. Yeah, I know. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
He was involved.
Some would say he was there.
You're all f***ed up. Let me get you up to the firefighters. No, brother. Dude, you're so bad. You're so badly hurt.
Brother, listen.
Dude,
I
he
gotta
became a
get you to the
crayon.
medics up there.
The medics is not. My brothers were driving the car.
I know. The car went
His
off the
beard got
freeway,
melted
man.
off.
They left. They ran away from me.
They didn't run away. It crashed down below.
They ran away from me, brother.
Man.
Okay, so understand who you're talking to, right? Guy's 1,000% concussed. He's bleeding out of the nose. You got road rash on the face. Like, understand who you're talking to. Now, is this gonna feel real icky? Would you got to protect him from himself? Yes. But what you don't need is he gets a little bit more riled up. A little back part of that brain hits you with a little bit more of that adrenaline, and he goes running off into traffic. Is what you don't want. Time to go do some first responder stuff. You were not always the good guy. Then just accept that now. If you want to be a cop because everyone likes you and is happy to see you and has a great time every time they interact with you, let that shit go. He's going to hate you, but you're going to save his life.
Dougie.
You got any weapons on you?
Dougie, that's for you.
Hey, he's one of it.
That's all I feel is a wallet. I don't care about guns and knives, man. You ain't got no guns and knives? Okay. Hop in the back here. I'm going to get you back up to the medics. You're real bad hurt. Come on. No, come on, man. Come on. Can I please sit down? Brother, sit in my car. I got to get you to the medics, okay? Yeah. Come on. Look, I'm not interested in what you got. You need help right now. No, your brother was driving the truck? I think he's dead, man. Yes, come with me. Come with me. Come on.
That's not what we say.
He's messed up.
That's not what we say.
Do you want to manhandle this guy if he was just in an accident like that, or do you wait for paramedics to get to you?
So if you
At this point, we're trying to prevent him from dying. So I mean, like
just
if
put
he's
him in
going to
the car.
start, because he's ambulatory, right? He's able to walk on his own accord, which means that he's good. He might have a concussion, but right now we need to make sure he doesn't run back into traffic and get worse. So
it's very similar to, and it's harder to most people watching this are never going to be in this situation, but let's say you want to be a first responder, right? Or let's put yourself in this situation. Guy's saying he's got the Control-Alt-Delete feelings, right? And there's a knife 10 feet away from us. He looks at me. He looks at the knife. He's done made his statements, right? Now, he didn't have a means before, and this was going to be a voluntary, but then he gets a little look, kind of gives me a 1,000-yard stare, and he makes a real quick movement towards that knife. Now, I ain't trying to smoke this guy because that's not my job here, But I might punch him in the face and trip him, right? I'm gonna hit him like I'm trying to give him a penalty kick, right, at the FIFA World Cup.
Well, it's no different from like like a public intoxication. You would do the same thing. If they're walking towards the road, you would pull them to the ground and you'd put handcuffs on them because you don't want them to hurt themselves.
It's gonna feel stupid, and it's gonna be an odd thing. But what you're gonna have a hard time doing is living with yourself morally when this guy walks out in the middle of traffic and gets hit, or just keeps walking because he's concussed and doesn't get help and dies anyways, right? Because you didn't get him help. It's a weird same thing happens. You get like real severe injuries, shootings, stabbings, all that. I can't tell you how many times I've been ripping out the Israeli bandage because I'm like, well, it's in your shoulder. So ain't much I could do about that. I'll send that or pack it, right? And I told him, hey, this is gonna hurt a lot. I'm really sorry, but suck it up, Buttercup. And it looks like I'm torturing this guy like he's in Gitmo, but I'm trying to save his life, right?
Why'd you shoot him, Josh?
Exactly.
I can't believe you.
Yeah. So like
you killed him.
It doesn't always look like what you think it would when you're doing stuff like this. Any EMS person to say the same thing. This person's miserable because they have a severe traumatic injury. And you're like, I'm about to just give you the ketamine juice and just be done with it.
It's called the 3 Ps.
Yeah.
Pain is the patient's problem.
Yeah. And it's going to seem weird and it feels icky on the outside. I think a lot of people look at like the medical profession where there's bedside manners. Totally. I think this is emergency medical response. It's a very different ballgame. This is, and I use the term protect people from themselves because literally in this specific case, like he's probably so severely concussed, he has genuinely no idea what's going on. Eventually, maybe they think he might hate you for the rest of his life. But you know what? That amount of time is longer because you decided to intercede. That's the whole goal here, right? Welcome to first responder shit.
There, so you get help. Come on, sit. I don't care what you got going on, okay? Let me get you to the medics, okay? Okay, whatever you got in your pocket that you're worried about, just give it to me.
Nothing. I'm just making sure I just have my $20.
Okay. Okay, watch your legs. Watch them.
You're missing 19 of those
See,
dollars.
watch your knee, man.
No.
Watch your knee.
Brother, can't throw it right there. I'm feeling very sick.
You can throw up in the back.
Weird.
Yeah.
Throwing up is a sign of a concussion.
Go throw up. I think you have a concussion, man. You have a concussion.
He's about to.
Make sure nobody sees me.
No, man, because you clearly have something in your pocket you're worried about. I don't care about it, okay?
He said no gun, but he didn't say no knife.
Just my phone.
Your other pocket, the one you keep holding on to.
Just like, man, I'm not holding nothing, brother.
You just.
That's. Oh my gosh, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'll be honest. Do I care? Probably not, because this guy's probably going to die. But also, like, it's called line stepping. I talk about this all of the time. I don't know, dude. Once you're there and you're the police, like I said.
Well, also, once you're in the back of the vehicle, this is what you do. I'm going to throw up. Sounds good. Throw up. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I can wash it out. I have a hose at the PD for a reason. Like,
at the very minimum, I think you have an NED. You know what I mean?
You have a
like an emergency detention if you didn't already have something else.
100%. Like I like you have a duty of care here where you can absolutely intervene.
Victor, it's sleight of hand, not stealth.
Roll for deception.
Roll 20 on that dexterity check.
Yeah.
It was the charisma. He convinced him to do it. It just wasn't very
That's
slick.
true. That's true.
Threw your ID. Why would you do that?
Brother.
You just threw your wallet. Why would you do that?
That's not my ID.
That was so dumb. It was so obvious.
It's not my ID, brother.
So then why'd you throw it away?
My sister's at the hospital. I need to go see her.
Buddy.
Sister's at the hospital.
Get in the car. You are not free to leave. Get in the car.
Oh my God, brother.
Get in. Suck yourself in there.
Brother, we're driving the car.
Yeah, I know. I think he's dead. I'm trying to get you back there, man, so we can go to him. Come on, get in there.
Oh my God.
You're the one holding us up. Get in the car, dude. It's not difficult. Get in the car. Move your knees.
Close the door. Close the door. There you go.
It looked like he had a pretty decent headwind, but he grabbed his wallet out of his pocket and threw it in the bushes.
We got time to clean this car.
Yeah, tell EMS to come to you.
We're not worried about the ID. We're going.
Yeah.
Drop a glove, tie a glove off to something so you can go back in case you think it's like a murder confession. But like, you're not worried about that right now. We're in life-saving mode, right?
Okay.
In that Tesla.
Are you down there, or do you want me up on the overpass?
I
I've got him secured in the back of my vehicle. I'm transporting him back to where 8 is. I can recover his wallet right now. I'll come back for it.
You just want to wait. I'm cleaning this up. Yeah. What in the world is going on? Okay, this is just a quick witness statement. Okay, there's 2 pages. Take your time with it. Again, everything the best you can, and then just let me know when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, take your time with it. No rush. Okay.
Yeah. She's strong.
That's all good. 74. So be transporting back to the scene.
Okay, with this crack windshield tracks for a fleet vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why you threw your ID, man, but.
Now we're back to the scene on the main line.
134, I'm pulling up behind you. You just want to point to where his wallet's at, and I'll try and find it.
Right, I'll show you.
We got a scene to secure. What do you mean find his wallet?
What a show.
What a show.
Is this old South can clean up their own mess?
Yeah, I think this is South can clean up their own mess.
I feel like this is the professional back of the shift. Oh, yeah, I'll look for the wallet. You're not going to help with secondary accidents that probably came out of this.
Yeah. Like,
helping like divert traffic.
We're going to need a wrecker.
Else.
We're going to need
anything else.
The entire highway cut off. Like, we're going to need everything diverted.
I have responded. I'm going to talk a little bit of shit to a small PD, though. There's an unnamed police department near me that I was completely off duty on. I was driving home from work, minding my own business.
The freaking colony, man.
What's their population size?
Oh, dude, I think it's like 10,000 maybe. It's not very many. Maybe it's
I was thinking it was mine.
No, it's not yours.
Okay.
But only 2 officers were on duty at the time, one of which was in field training. And as I'm driving home, accident happens right in front of me. Now I don't see it because it's dark, but all I see is a bunch of debris and then a bunch of cars that are spun out. I was like, oh, this is an accident, right? It's like 2:30 in the morning. So I'm kind of dodging through cars. I'm kind of looking to see, and everybody's still in their car. Everyone seems fine, and there's just 2 dudes running down the service road at each other. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird, but I'm trying to go home, right? Nobody looks injured, right? Whatever. When one of these dudes turns around and starts reaching for his waistband. I was like, well, that's a spicy meatball. And so I'm in my truck. I drive out ahead of it, turn my truck, get out of my car, realize my body camera's dead, which is a great time.
Oh.
And I was like, well, screw it. I got to do it here.
I'm out here.
Shine the flashlight at guy number 1 who was pulling on his waistband, and he couldn't see it, but my gun was coming out. And he kind of looks at me, kind of does one of these. I yell, police, stop, police, stop. And the dude behind him, about Ray Lewis, is his ass. He gets tackled, right? So I'm trying to sort out what's going on between the 2 of them. I'm like, yo, y'all need to chill out. He's like, this dude hit me and my girlfriend and is trying to run away. I think he's drunk, right? I was like, so he's involved in the accident. He says, yes. And I was like, and you're involved in the accident? He's like, yes. Handcuff the dude that ran, right?
Mm-hmm.
I make the other dude almost at taser point walk like 20 or 30 feet ahead of us because he kept trying to punch the dude that I'm holding now. So I have one guy handcuffed, and I have to walk like 150 yards back to this accident by myself. So I keyed up to my dispatch to tell this other dispatch that I'm here. Kennedale, shout out to Kennedale PD, showed up first because they were by far the closest. He shows up. He looks at me. He looks down at my uniform because I'm not wearing the uniform from this agency. He's like, what are you doing here? I was like, I saw it, and I'm here. He's like, why is that guy in handcuffs? I explained it. He's like, oh, did he have a gun? I was like, no, thank God. But so he's like, okay,
he's
cool.
going to pull his wiener out.
We're going to wait for so-and-so PD to show up, right? Fort Worth shows up. Hey, I heard there was an officer out here by himself. That was me. I'm dumb.
Me.
They start helping with this. These guys are all out of agency. Mansfield shows up. Shout out to Mansfield.
What?
Looks at me, same story. I heard somebody was out here by themselves. That was me. I'm dumb. Finally, the agency this is from shows up. They happen to have I-20.
Pull out a map of DFW.
Yeah. There's only one there. There's only one there.
One right in the middle.
I'm triangulating what you're saying here at this point.
So there's a little piece of 20 that goes to this jurisdiction, right? And this officer shows up. Thankfully, this officer no longer works. I don't think any of these officers work in that department anymore. One of these is a younger female that's in field training. This other guy's like an older guy. He shows up. Finally. This PD has showed up, right? I explained the situation to him, name and badge number, have it on a card. Like, I've already written stuff down. Like, I'm ready to go. Because I've been on this call now for 45 minutes.
Yeah. I'm ready to go home.
I have been on scene for 45 minutes.
And I'm not getting no tea for this.
He looks at me. He's like, yo, is this are you a field training officer? I look at my sleeve. I look back at him, and I'm like, do I look like a field training officer? Typically, at least in DFW, you have to be a corporal. You'll have something indicating that you're an FTO. No. He's like, well, can you hold on to my rookie for a second?
No, actually.
Walks off, leaving said rookie here. So I have to show her how to work an accident. So I'm walking her through, talking to the people, whatever.
Should have cuffed her, put her in the back of the car.
At this point, dude, I'd have saved her so much.
Would have been better.
So I look over my shoulder, and I see this fool unhandcuffing the dude that I had handcuffed. After explaining to him, guy was hammered. Guy's girlfriend had enough time to come to pick him up because both of the cars were totaled. Releases him to girlfriend.
No.
Shout out to all these agencies. I'll name them by name. Cannondale PD looks at me, looks at him, looks at me. Fort Worth PD looks at him, looks at me, looks at him. Mansfield PD looks at him, looks at me. We all look at each other, and I went, I'm not going to be any part of this, dude. I was like, these guys just let a DWI go. I'm helping this rookie out. He goes up. He hands me his handcuffs. He's like, do you have any? I was like, I don't have anything to say to you.
Nothing to say to you.
That card
I'm not going to be part of your...
That card went right back into my pocket, and I just left. This ain't your problem.
Not going to be part of your PC for anything. Goodbye.
I was pissed. I wasted almost an hour of my life. And then it was a fun conversation after. At least my command staff was. They were like, actually, you did the right thing. You stopped. Somebody could have gotten hurt, whatever. But, yeah, that officer wasn't there that much longer after that.
I can't imagine.
And the chief that didn't do anything about it, he also got the boot afterward. Anyways.
Adios.
Off duty, I did more than old wallet boy here. Sorry. That's the whole reason why. That's the only reason I brought this up. Yes.
Are Texas cops issued retention holsters? Frag wants to know.
Oh, yeah. Now I had a Serpa holster, so I don't know if that counts, but yes, no. All Texas peace officers are probably required some level of retention. But yes,
you can see it. It's right there. Yeah, leather-ish looking wallet.
Okay, so
I was thinking about going this way along the fence line, but those sticker bushes are 2 feet deep. I gotta take him to aid, man. He's so messed up. Something sketchy. Okay. I want to be able to connect him to the vehicle. Sounds like he got ejected on the overpass before the vehicle left the overpass. I'm confident his ID is in the wallet, which is why he tossed it. I'll walk down there and see if I can find the wallet. I'm gonna get him going. I gotta get you to the medics, okay? Like she needs me there right now. Buddy, you need a hospital. It was your brother driving though? A friend? I'm not taking you there. I already said it. I'm not gonna say it again. Ow. We're going to that firefighters right here where the vehicle went off the overpass and crashed on the freeway.
Wallace again.
Why'd you toss your ID? Why'd you toss it? Why'd you toss it? The other cop's getting it.
Oh.
I'm gonna know who you are.
Bro, I tell you what, that is a short stick to get stuck. He earned it.
Yeah, why'd you toss it though? Why'd you toss it? That's not. You're still not answering the question, man. Ouch. The main line. What does that have to do with you tossing your ID? You weren't driving? Okay. You're not making a whole lot of sense. Ow! I got the other patient in my patrol car. Yeah. Oh, okay. He came to and then tried fleeing the scene. Is he from this vehicle? Yes. Did he eject up there? Yes. Roger that. Okay.
Do you see the entire rainbow? All the way down to the ground to the little pot of gold.
I've never felt this represented.
Bro.
On my cop. No, yes. We'll get it all figured out. We'll get this figured out first, okay?
This isn't hard. License plate. Where were you sitting? Name, date of birth. Here's the crash report number. Your name, date of birth. Here's your crash. Done. Take the information and get the hell out of there. This is not hard. Getting the information for the crash report takes less than 2 minutes. Bro, it's act like we've been here before.
What happened? Sorry, I went to you.
Did he actually get it?
Fatality here, heavy injury there. Red.
Ooh. Now the criminal investigation is for real, yeah. So when the guy was saying, I think he's dead, maybe he wasn't joking.
Patient, maybe now it's
had some information there.
It looks like he maybe came out the front windshield. This one? Yeah. His head is completely split open.
My guy's acting real.
He says, where's his head? This is all starting to track a little bit
That's
more.
what I was asking, bro.
sketchy. I mean, he got up, took off. He said he needed to vomit, walks over towards the bushes, grabs his wallet, and tosses it.
It's got 2 debit cards in it. I'm gonna run both the names, but there's no date of birth.
A police report indicates the suspect's wallet lacked an ID because he refused it from the 911 caller, who briefly identified him as Muhammad. It also notes the caller saw him remove a white sweatshirt and toss it into bushes when he fled from the scene.
And he's saying, my friend was driving.
Yeah, lucky. He says the car came right on the front of his. Yeah. Yikes.
My other troop said you may have dash cam.
After the crash, police obtained multiple angles showing the incident. A civilian dash camera briefly caught the Highlander hitting a passenger side barrier, which caused it to roll counterclockwise off the opposite side. The footage shows what appears to be the suspect wearing his white sweatshirt before he allegedly tossed it.
Dude,
So
imagine this.
he got in the accident. It ejected him and sent the rest of the dudes to go die, basically.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, imagine the CR3 on this. Like, how do you write this one?
So what sucks is you're going to have to show the collision on the overpass, show the street under it, and the cars that got struck as they were going over it, and then like show the path of the car.
All within a 2x2 inch little square.
I had a DWI 18-wheeler, like multiple 18-wheeler accident before. And one of them had 2 trailers, and then I think there was 6 cars that were involved.
Tractor trailer.
And that was a mess. That CR3 took me like 4 hours.
Through that.
Oh. Also, there's a lot of tickets.
Post-incident car data showed they were driving over 90 miles an hour, less than a second before impact. A commercial vehicle recorded the clearest view of the plummet.
He was intoxicated.
1,000%.
They're racing.
Oh,
that's why.
My gosh.
Damn.
Bro. You think this person got a little closer to Jesus after this? Oh my goodness. Dude, this car ate it though.
Like, there's no way to prepare for, like, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. You're just minding your own business, and then randomly your car starts yelling at you, brake, brake. You're like, for what?
Yeah.
You're like, the car that's coming down.
the plane.
Golly, dude. That is wild.
When local news reported the crash, 2 uninvolved witnesses voluntarily called in to describe the Highlander's reckless driving beforehand.
So I sped up to get away from a vehicle that was driving recklessly. I saw it out of my rear view. I saw a car flipped over, and I was like, I know it's this guy that I just tried to separate myself from. I just wanted to call and say, that dude was wild.
I witnessed a car accident this morning. The black SUV cut me off going at least 90 to like 95 miles per hour.
Officers on scene correctly assumed the trajectory of the Highlander's path prior to witnessing video evidence. However, one vital investigative task still needs to be answered.
We are having a hard time determining who the driver was. It doesn't look like anybody was seatbelted in. That kid, he first said his brother was driving, because he doesn't drive, which in my book are typically red flags. The people that are alive have some pretty decent injuries. I'm not sure I have a crime yet. Have you told you to watch this stuff? Hey man, stop.
Oh, sorry.
John.
Anderson.
Nice to meet you. First and foremost, at a scene like this, you have to watch your step, okay? You do not.
Wait, who is this?
They called him a field training officer, but I'm guessing they mean an officer in field training as opposed to...
Where is this anything?
No gun.
Where? Yeah.
No badge. He's got a name tag.
He's just kind of there. What are we doing?
Is this like an explorers program advanced or what?
It's I cannot imagine.
Maybe he's training for like...
There's zero reason for them to be on the scene.
None at all. This is
Zero.
not worth. There's no you can't get any worth out of this. How can you instruct somebody about any of this stuff? I don't.
So they're saying, chat's saying he's a rookie. So I think they just called him a field training officer, even because he's an officer in field training.
No
Why
gun?
is he not wearing anything?
No.
This feels like he's
So
an
we're just
academy.
sending rookies just with nothing. All right, we're raw dogging rookies now. It's
Bro.
I mean, that's typical.
He has no business. Oh, it's just chill. One.
There you go.
Sorry.
John.
Anderson.
Nice to meet you. First and foremost, at a scene like this, you have to watch your step, okay? You do not want this on your feet because you are taking biological material. I don't want you taking that home. This is a pretty chaotic scene. I'm going to let you walk with Ben.
Can confirm brain matter is very sticky. It takes a hot minute to get that off your boot. Ask me how I know.
Yeah.
Ben is very, very good at this kind of stuff, so watch what he's doing. Nice to meet you.
Read the room.
The guy's refusing. He doesn't want to get there. He's not
so happy.
If he's refusing, I mean, there's nothing we can do.
I mean, you guys could force him, but you don't have any grounds because he's A&O. He knows where, when, and how.
Okay. Well, he's gonna hang out.
A&O times what? Is he really A&O times 4? I don't think like.
First of all, last time that are you a certified peace officer?
Right.
You don't tell me what I can and cannot do ever. First of all.
Yeah.
Second of all, he's probably right.
I will declare this man dead right now.
I don't know how you could consider him A&O with how he's acting.
Bro, he's got a lot of weird stuff going on.
What are
Like he's
these
ambulatory.
levels?
He's ambulatory, but I think you have a medical duty to get him evaluated, especially with that type of head trauma. Dude, that's not something you play with.
Whiskey, when you say A&O 4, what does that mean? Is there like a 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, it's alert and oriented, and there's like I think 4 questions that you can kind of ask. And also, I'm curious to see if they did anything with like the Glasgow coma scale or anything outside of just like, hey bud, how you feeling? He's like, oh, I'm good. I just don't want my homies to be dead. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, well, you're good. See you later.
Well, we don't always get what we want.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Me until I know for sure who he is and where he was sitting in that thing. We can't put anybody in the driver's seat yet. But the way this guy, who runs from a crash? Only the people who caused it, usually. Or
Yeah, we ID him.
he dumped his ID immediately. I mean, thank you.
There's no ID in there. I think you might have blood on your camera.
I do.
Oh, the
because
side of his car, too.
Goofy was tapping me when I'm like, hey man, why'd you cause
Who
it?
is
He's like, I'm
FD?
good, man.
I'll tell you what. Big Sarge, I'm a little annoyed about the whole wallet thing, but he's not wrong.
Yes, come with me. I was just making sure you knew before you grabbed it.
I think I'll make you wear white.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be here.
Where's FD? With the jokes.
FD.
I'll give him points.
For a while.
Oh, that's bad. I guess they show better.
This is people here. How many days have you been here with us?
I've been officially hired November. This is my first bad like this.
I don't even know what they are.
So, are you okay with grossness and gore?
Ben is wearing the same uniform.
Watch your
But
step.
he's got a radio and
You probably
do what?
gun, I think. I need to know what they are because he's wearing the same uniform as Ben, who we saw
patrol, dude.
smiling. Yeah, something patrol. But Ben has a radio and I think a gun. This
I have
guy
to
has neither.
imagine. I have to imagine this is like either part of their academy or like literally their FTO. Like, I can't. There's no way he's like an actual rookie out of FTO. I refuse to believe that that's how they do it.
No.
Because why is he wearing a little jacket and the more plainclothy uniform?
Yeah, dude, this is weird.
This feels like an investigator, like a crash investigator or something.
Yeah, if he was like a
maybe.
detective, this would be less weird, but he's not.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah,
is
so it's
like
very
this is
weird.
like, hey, dude, don't worry about this. Go do evidence. Help them out. We'll let you know when we need you.
He's
Okay.
like stepping all over everything.
Yeah.
Doesn't know what.
All right, we'll get it cleaned up, man. Dude, it's all right. Good job. Go get him the stuff. Have you ID, my man? No. Okay. Have the gloves handy. He's very, very bloody. I'm just gonna tap him from the front passenger seat. What's up, boss?
Said he started in November, so he's been there 6
Tell me I'll tell
months.
you. I need to know who you are before I can tell you anything. Spell that.
5 months.
What's your first name? What's your date of birth? How old are you? 23?
The suspect's age and birth date do not align, indicating he is giving false information.
He's got a phone and he's talking to people. Yeah. Are you okay with that? He's not in custody for any crime right now. Give me the wrong date with his last name. So that is right.
He's detained as a suspect in a crime, hit and run.
A
He's detained as a
fatality
suspect.
crash, and you don't have
He's
a crime?
Brother, he is detained as a suspect in a hit and run at minimum. At minimum. What are we doing?
And you got dead people in that car, and you don't think that maybe we got some detentions to throw around, you know? I might be taking points for this one, dog. In general.
It's gonna have to.
I'm gonna make sure that he's actually lying. Can I use your computer to line him up? Absolutely. This wet stripe right here.
Okay, that needs to be people. Okay. Did you check your boots? Yes. Okay, all right. No? Go in the dirt and wipe them off. Go do that real quick. We hired him back in November, but today is day one riding out here with us.
Oh, like FTO?
Yeah.
So here's the deal. You lied to
He's an FTO? This man
I'm
needs
so
a gun.
confused.
This isn't Britain. This isn't,
I'm
he's not in London.
I am.
Do they like do like a week of ride along or something before they actually do cop stuff?
Yeah, Adam, but like it wouldn't be a community. It wouldn't be a CSO because they would have they wouldn't have patrol on their badge at all. They wouldn't have anything related. Like they would be 100% differentiated. They have to be.
Well, and like.
Okay, Adam here says, could it be like a community service officer, someone who's a civilian employee of the police?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We had PSOs and they were specifically like segmented off, and they had completely different uniforms. They had nothing to do with us. It literally just said the name of our department and then like, hey, PSO.
Yeah.
But it was a completely different uniform entirely. I can't believe that they don't. I can't do it. I can't.
And I was along the lines with what Frag was saying even before he tossed the wallet. I was like, he's got pretty severe injuries. I'm not a medical professional, but I could ask EMS, do you think this guy has a concussion? He's like, oh, he's got bad sign. Or just ask the question, where are you? You know, what year is it? A handful of stuff just to figure out his orientation, right? And whether or not he's all there. But I think just with head injuries alone, just that alone, 'cause this guy could go home and die in his sleep.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't get where the FD's like, no, we're not going to take him. Like, bro, transport him to the damn hospital. He's got head trauma. What are we doing?
We can force it. Even on a refusal, I think we can force it.
I think we could bless this pretty easily.
Oh, you jumped out of a moving car? That's what it sounds like you did. You know, that sounds like an emergency detention to me. Right?
Yeah.
Paulino says there's an agency where I'm from that lets you work before academy. That's weird.
That agency is stupid. That's such a high liability thing. Okay, to be fair, I worked in the ghetto where even my writers, I had to give them very strict. I was like, if I'm getting beat to death, run. That's what I told them. I was like, take off anything that identifies you. I didn't let them wear anything that said Arlington anything. I was like, you need to be able to run from me and act like you have no idea who I am. I was like, if I'm getting ripped apart by 50 people, join in so they think you're one of them. Because what you don't want is a cop affiliation while I'm getting killed. Somalia style, right? Or like Mogadishu style. I was like, bro, just run. Let them torch the car. Your life is more valuable than you trying to do some hero shit. I was like, this is not the place for that. And then I'd have kids that like 2 hours later, take me back to the station. It's scary here. I'm like, well, this isn't for you. Do you want to see a dead body?
Yeah. You want to see brain matter, brother?
Yeah.
But it's a good time to find out. You could do ride-alongs as part of like we had explorers that would do it.
Yeah, we had the same. I just don't get this.
People that were in the interview process, but this is a ride-along. They're not helping with anything. They're just
they're sitting right in that passenger seat,
hang
just
out.
chilling.
Yeah. That's wild.
What's your date of birth? Because that's not legit. I don't know who was driving.
Oil check me.
To what?
You know, he said, I know I said join in, but did you have to oil check me?
Fair enough. Fair enough. But thanks for sending me out the right way. Virginia, FTO means something. First time, it's a field training officer. So FTO is actually the training officer. You're in FTO when you're a rookie going through field training.
I think Virginia's making fun of it. Like, what is this? Like, what are we doing here?
The first time observer sounds about right.
Something else, too, to kind of consider is in a situation like that, only because he's got the patrol badge and stuff like that, that's my concern, is that if they don't know what they're doing. Like, we had ghost phase or like observation week. The very first week that I spent in uniform on patrol, I didn't drive the car. I didn't work the calls. I was there to help.
I had a badge and gun.
Yeah, I had a badge and a gun. And I would run people, or he'd let me play around with the MDC. I helped write like supplemental reports.
You got to do a switch for the sirens.
Exactly. Like dumb stuff like that, right? It's a very... Well, until it was go handcuff the deaf girl. And then it was, Josh. Somebody has to go look like a douchebag?
Yeah.
Well, that's the rookie's job. But but it was 1 week. But I looked just like him. If anything, I was 27, so I looked much older than the rest of the rookies. I don't know. It is what it is.
You say you was driving, I believe you, but I can't believe you. I have to figure out who you are first. D-A-U-D? Okay, do you want me to see if AFIS can come by? He said no, so I would say yes.
You see if one of the neighboring agencies is able to contact the scene with AFIS?
If you do not identify yourself, you will be arrested and you will be taken to jail. D-A-U-D, and what's your last name? M-O-H-A-M-U-D.
Finally, they're throwing around like actual detention.
That's not hard.
Officers were able to positively confirm the suspect as 30-year-old Daud Sakari Muhammad.
That's not us.
74. So you can disregard the APHIS. We were able to hunt the video. Chief, you guys don't have drones, do you? That's not us. They're not supposed to. And FAA rules say they're not allowed to fly it over moving traffic either. Yeah, he's an owner suspect.
Under emergency circumstances, you can shove your rules. What an idiot. Are you the drone operator? Last time I checked? No.
Also, why are you concerned about that right now? You have so many other things to deal with right now. Who gives a crap?
Did you get to play on the radio? Frag, yes. It was an honor. It was the cutest thing ever. It was so funny because my very first day on a patrol car, my only job. Shout out my FTO. He was a Marine, and he like a 48-year-old dude. Law enforcement was just an afterthought for him, and he said, "Your only job today is if that radio says 232, you have to answer. That's it. It's the only number you care about. 232 boy, something like that. Something like that comes out of the radio. You better key up.
Yep.
And you better say 232. You answer for someone else, and I'm gonna make you run laps." But that was my very first job as a little popo officer, little cute little kiddo. And
Air traffic stop.
Sarah's correcting them on the FAA stuff.
There it is. Let's go. Hey,
she knows.
She does know. She knows. She knows.
This one. Yeah. Okay.
And he's revoked second, missionary log, finder's responsibility. Can't on the front then.
Yeah, I already told him somebody was there.
Your friend's dead, my friend.
There was two guys in the car. One guy had a broken collarbone. He went up to Harborview. Your other friend did not make it.
Which color?
I don't know his name yet.
Which color shirt?
I'll let you know. We need to try to ID the deceased. How do you think we do that?
ID in the pocket?
It sounds gross, but especially with this kind of force, people will literally explode.
Careful, there's a gun.
I think it's safe to say that's probably his. It was probably on him as he was tumbling and rolling.
Officers later told dispatch.
Oh, a Glock. My dog. Got to run it. It's stolen. Bet.
It is absolutely
about
stolen.
The gun. Its owner appears to be unrelated to the crash, and the weapon was not reported stolen.
That's what I get for being sus.
Well.
So, Anderson, where do you keep your wallet? Oh. So it's a real dark photo. We need to try to confirm whether that's him or not. Just rotate his head, see if we can see his face.
That kind of looks like him.
I would say yes. I think it's him. Okay, good job, Anderson. You still doing okay?
Yeah, good job, Anderson. Love
so the
you.
friend that didn't make it was Abdi. Who was driving, man?
Thanks for holding C-spine, even though it's not connected to the rest of them.
Yeah. The C, the thoracic, the lumbar, it's all one now. It's fused.
What was weird is Juan's always been this way. We didn't make it worse or better. Juan's always been
so bad.
He was driving. He's saying this kid was the driver. Watch your step, man. Look,
it's not going to matter at this point. I've already stepped in enough stuff in my life. With the gun, though, and all the
maybe
stuff
we
they had going
care
on
about
with it.
people watching you.
This is definitely more of a shit. And speaking of them,
there it is.
Officers relay current information to the detectives arriving on scene.
Second, ignition interlock, suspected terrorist. But we are having a hard time putting somebody in the driver's seat. Okay. I mean, I've worked this spot for 20 years and I've never had a car leave the overpass.
Suspected terrorist?
What a return.
Suspected terrorist.
You ever get those? They're like the fusion centers, the guys that put those on.
Yeah, and they get attacked at the very end. Yeah, they get attacked at the very end.
The little
like just before
the ring kicks off on your MDC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whoa.
Ding 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 ding. Wanted person. Oh, okay. What's going on there? It's terroristic threat. Oh my gosh, or terrorist.
You get the
that and for gangs and for what else was it? I think there was one for ICE as well. I don't remember what it was, but
I never got detainers, but
no, never. Yeah.
We had other things to worry
about. Checked out by medical
right? Dude, talk to him. He looks like he needs to go to the hospital. Hey, did you look at him yet? No. His head is broken open.
I think Landon here and the Tesla.
You can see spray all over the car.
Is the other guy alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's two other people. One person
There's
got.
two people alive?
So there was one person inside the car. Miss?
Yeah.
Please watch your step. You see what's all over boyfriend's car. It is all over the road.
And so the point of doing this is just to get your DNA
What
and
are-
compare it to other DNA in the car. If we can eliminate you, what are the other passengers? They shouldn't have their DNA all over the place just in their respective seats. You feel sick? He says he's a backseat passenger. Why would he be backseat passenger in his own dad's car?
He won't get DNA. We're going to have to do a warrant for him, and we don't know if he's a passenger, driver, or what. It'd be hard to even charge him with hit and run at the moment because we don't know if he was the driver.
Right. We don't have any PC for him at this time, right?
No. He told me he's feeling really sick right now.
Well, that's what he told me when he tossed his wallet, too.
I'm like, you should go to the hospital. He's like, I don't want to go.
I let him keep his phone. Do you guys want me to take it?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take
Do
it.
you get to
Take it.
decide whether or not he goes to the hospital if he's that obviously like injured?
Okay, so if we don't have PC,
I was literally about to say, how are we taking the phone? What are we?
and we don't think we have enough for a warrant, you're for damn sure not taking the phone.
How are we taking the phone? Who thought this is a detective, by the way? I want to relay that back to you real quick. They took a class to be in the position that they're in, or they should have, and they said, "We're just gonna take the phone."
What?
In their class, they were allowed to just show up and step on brain matter. So you gotta.
That's true. Same class. It's in the same class. That's what they teach it all in the same place. Yeah, that's rough. That's a crazy. And you know what? I had somebody I knew that was in a peace officer position do the same thing. Well, they were like, well, we're going to take the phone. Why? Well, because it might have evidence on it. Okay, but are we taking them for anything? Well, no. Okay, do we have PC for anything? No. Okay, do we believe that there is evidence of a crime? Well, it might. That's not good enough. What are we doing?
Adam H, yes. I still am under the... Now, their state law might be different. I doubt it, but...
Arrest, search, and seizure, it's a Fourth Amendment thing. It's like, what?
So he's saying on the emergency clause for the medical treatment?
He's been heavily injured. He should just be taken to the hospital whether he wants to or not.
While I'm doing all that, sure, I might go and see if I can't, interview some more people, try to get some information for a warrant, if I don't think I already have it, right? And they didn't have the video from the 18-wheeler yet. They didn't have any of that stuff, but yeah.
And Dowd found no, it doesn't give. But just because you're suspected of being something doesn't mean that you have PC to do whatever you want. I could be suspected of being a schmuck, but that doesn't mean that you get to take whatever I want, whatever you want. It's not how that works. Yeah.
You want to go to the
That's from
hospital?
the feds, so.
Dude.
Right.
But if you
I wish you could see what I'm...
You're fine.
It's not red. It's
this
not red.
Gets you off any list that you're on, just FYI.
It's not red.
That will work.
seeing right now, man. Okay. All right. Where'd your shoes go? You don't know? You were wearing shoes, though, right? Did you say Crocs? Black Crocs? You got your phone?
Imagine they release them on the
you want to shut it
highway.
off? I need to take that from you. Because you're in a car with a dead person. I need to take it as evidence until I know who was driving.
The tan guy's dead.
The tan jacket? Yeah.
No, dead, is he?
He's dead. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get you home, okay?
I can imagine so many defense attorneys that would get that. Everything they're dismissed.
Bro, I know.
No, they're not. Are you kidding me?
His Crocs are in the driver's seat. That is incredible. Shout out to this car for snitching.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Phenomenal. Outstanding. Let me go talk to Brody about that. Like, well, what were you wearing? He said black Crocs.
Oh, they're like Crocs.
They're on the driver's side floorboard. Did you happen to put any Crocs back, back in the car?
So no Crocs or anything back in the car. Everything is the way it is.
It's his dad's car. His slides are in the driver's seat floorboard. I bet we have enough for hit and run.
Felony.
That's what I'm saying. Finally, we got to the conclusion.
It's not a bet. Either you have it or you don't.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't even argue that you have it's probable cause, brother.
Yeah, it's
felony hit and run because someone died.
Literally died. This is
like it's a criminally negligent homicide is what you got PC for.
Officer so-and-so, observed the black Crocs in the front left floorboard, and the suspect reported that blah, 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 blah. Boom. Bing, bada, boom. We handed it to the judge.
I will say this,
bless
though,
it.
At least this sergeant figured it out. Because these guys, the detectives didn't figure out shit.
Yeah, almighty. In the cargo points, that's crazy.
They don't want to be here.
I'll let Car be society. Society's just crushing it on this call right now.
They're doing really
Society's about to come out of the negative, dude.
good. I know. They're doing all right for themselves.
Now we do.
Whose blood is I'm in the pool car. That's his.
That's all I got. My idea was since he's bleeding all over your car, just taking the blood that he's leaving in your car.
Well,
on the body camera. I'll call Amy and see. Okay. She said we have to do a warrant for his people swap. We can't take down.
Hey man, so right now you're under arrest for felony hit and run.
Felony hit and run?
No.
For what?
Well, because your friend's dead, and after you woke up there, you fled the scene. That's how I found you down on Interurban Avenue. And as of right now, it's just felony hit and run. You have the right to remain silent.
I haven't driven a car in my 4 years.
Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand these rights?
I'm not going to jail for it.
You said you're wearing black Crocs? Where do you think I found your black Crocs?
The shoes, I left it there in the front passenger door.
They're not in the front passenger door.
No,
they're literally on the floorboard of the driver's seat.
Yeah, I left it there, and I just, because I said, hey, bro, can you move my car from me?
It's an investigation, but right now, it looks like you're driving, which is why you're under arrest for felony hit and run.
I'm not driving, sir.
Do you understand your rights?
I'm not driving, sir.
Okay, do you understand your rights, Mohammed?
No, you're not driving now.
That's not what I asked.
You're
Answer that one first. Do you understand your rights? Yes. After being informed of your rights, do you still want to talk to me?
Yes, I'm going to talk to you, sir.
Okay. You're going to have to explain to me how those shoes got there.
It's easier for me to just leave my shoes there and you just move those shoes there.
Also, pause.
That doesn't make...
If we think that he has a traumatic brain injury right now, is
None of
anything
this is
we're going to get from it? None of this is admissible at all. Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
It's whatever. We're making it up as we go now.
God,
brother.
Okay, judges are just as competent as the cops and detectives.
Dude.
Just handing out badges.
Yep.
I think Anderson might have been in training to be a judge. At this
I
point.
guess, dude.
Are you staying?
Yeah.
News reports highlight Daoud's troubling driving record containing 35 infractions in 12 years, including multiple cases of speeding 20 to 30 miles over the limit and 3 DUIs, the latest occurring
Suspended
just months
license?
before the crash. Since
He's still on suspended
2017, he's had 3 arrest warrants. Notably, he had no drugs or alcohol in his system for this incident.
What?
So,
Dude, it's fully TBI. It's got to be.
so
The least believable thing.
even if none of this is present, because at the time of the scene, technically, you don't know any of this stuff, right?
Right.
This should have been sussed out pretty quickly.
But I had less than 3.5 years of real experience as a police officer. I never had a fatality accident ever work, and I can still put 2 and 2 together. That it's just, this is what's frustrating, man. It's a shotgun spread of like, yeah, you've been in a police department for however long, but it doesn't mean that you're competent.
Like, it's like Blue's Clues. It's really, policing is Blue's Clues with a little bit of danger sprinkled in, you know?
That's so true.
But like it's what you can. Anchoring pisses me off where people think they have an offense,
right?
And just hone in on this is impersonating or this is, you know, whatever that they just convince. Yeah, they've just convinced themselves it's an offense, or they've convinced themselves they don't have an offense.
Right?
And they don't like. I don't know.
It's not about what you can think. It's what we can prove.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Okay, so Frag has did the Crocs legally mean nothing? So I did have a question about this. If the car flew off an overpass, right? Those Crocs could have gotten to that driver's seat by just bouncing around in the car.
100%.
It's possible, but guess what?
Just using that as
that's what gets disputed at court. That's what gets disputed at trial. Is that they get to say, can a reasonable prudent person believe that maybe X what did? But right now, the evidence we have in front of us right now shows us, indicates to us that this guy is the likely suspect in this. He's likely the driver.
So let's say I don't let's take the Crocs out of the situation, right?
Sure.
I'm going to take the witnesses out of the situation too. These guys hit a pole, a tree, whatever. Doesn't matter. Bunch of people stop, whatever. One dude's dead. Another dude's hospitalized easily. Like he can't even leave the car. And I find this guy 100 yards away from this car, right?
Yep.
And I'm like, well, you were clearly involved, so I'm going to got a solid detention on just simply investigating the likelihood that someone dies and we need to make sure we know how he died. Crime is afoot. That's all reasonable suspicion is. Dead people or people dying by unnatural circumstances tend to lead to crime. That's at the simplest form. That's all we got, right? Even if he got hit by the car, he might not know. Maybe he was a pedestrian minding his own damn business and got hit by the car. At the very minimum, I detain him. Ask him a couple questions. Depending on what he says, I can kind of maybe suss out what his level of involvement is, right?
Right.
he verbally admitted to being in the car and knowing the people in the car. So at the very minimum, I have, based on his own admittance, that he was in the vehicle. Easier than that, it's registered to his dad. You know what I mean? The likelihood that he was in the car that's registered to his dad is pretty high. I owe it to the deceased to fully make sure that I can rule him out as a suspect. At the very minimum, I can extend that detention to, one, get a medical help, right? Get a doctor to tell me he doesn't have a concussion. You can interview him and he's going to be with all of his faculties there, right? And in the hospital, while I'm making him go for his own good, I do whatever investigation I got to go do. Bring an actual detective that actually knows what they're doing, not this loser, right? And maybe even interview the other person at the collarbone. No, everyone's saying I wasn't driving, but one person ran away.
Yep.
If what my report says is I got 2 people in this car and a dead person, I charge them both. If they want to go and be the devil's advocate, I'm arresting everybody else in that car until we figure out who it is. You do it with marijuana all the time. There's a stolen Draco and 5 pounds worth of weed in this car. Oh, it's nobody's? Cool. So we're all going to jail.
So the both of you own it. Yeah.
That's
okay. Got it.
And then everyone gets black bagged, right? Everybody starts getting visits and they're saying, hey, well, your friends are saying it's yours. And we'll play that game.
Yep.
That's fine. You don't let this guy go or assume you don't have a detention. Like that's kind of why I'm saying the Blue's Clues part of it. There's a dead person and there's people involved. At the very minimum, you got a detention. I had this, that'll be my second story time. I had a very similar call where I have no idea who's who, no ideas, whatever, but I have a dead 4-year-old brain matter on my boot and people coming back to an apartment. Guess who got detained? Everybody.
Every single one of those.
Guess who got to wash their hands? Nobody. And did I look like an asshole? Yeah. I look like a huge asshole. And they're like, my kid's potentially dying and you're here, hemming me up. And sure. But I owe it to the deceased to fully investigate that call. That's why I like, and that's why Whiskey's mad. And that's why I'm mad is like the math isn't that complicated on this one. This is bow, he's dead. Bow. There's your first clue. Bow. There's other people involved, right? Like if he was the only guy in the car, right? Old boy gets, deleted.
One and done. There you go. Yep.
He's the only person in the car. Everyone's witnessing, saying it. Then there's who am I detaining at that point? Nobody.
Right.
I take some written statements. Maybe the witnesses want to tell me something. Maybe they don't. I can't compel them to do it. But
again, would a reasonable and prudent person believe that this individual was involved in the accident? Yes. Would a reasonable and prudent person believe that him admitting that he was wearing black Crocs and that the black Crocs were in the front driver? Yes.
Even a collarbone guy, even if I found him in the trunk of the car, he's alive and his friend's not, and he's in the car. I can place him in the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
He gets 1,000%. He's detained, and I figure out if I can get a warrant to figure out if he was driving or not.
Yep.
And until then, screw it. We can let that ride, and I can extend that detention, right?
Yep.
Like that's kind of what I'm getting at. Bow. That's your clues.
Yep.
So that's kind of what that's that higher level of thinking that you're just seeing less and less with a lot of these investigations where it's like, oh boy, old country bumpkin deputy that shows up, at least he could figure out, well, the call's about a gun and the guy's in his front yard. At the very minimum, gun equals gun. And let's separate the parties. And they start being sketchy, I get to start being sketchy. Like he at least was able to math his way through that. With all of his middle school education, even he could figure that out.
Well, and Frag, I get what you're saying too about not wanting to do an investigation or like have an interrogation right then and there, but also that's when people are most likely to say stuff. I found at least whenever after I Mirandized, right then and there, hey, by the way, I just want to ask you a couple quick questions. What happened? This and that. But also, again, it doesn't matter. He still has a TBI. It frustrates me. Always frustrates me.
I'd also say this. So stabbings and shootings, this happens all the time. I got a guy with active life-threatening injuries, right? And I'm in an ambulance covered in this dude's blood. And what am I doing? Who shot you? Who stabbed you?
Yep.
Where did they go? What were they driving? And they're writhing in the middle of this ambulance. If this guy dies, this is the only chance I get for clues. Does it seem shitty? Is the EMS guy looking at me like, wow, what a douchebag? Like, all this guy cares about is who did it. And I'm like, yeah, that's my function here, bro.
I need the information.
You're here to save his life. Don't look at me like a douchebag. I have
you
an
have your job. I got mine.
Right.
Yeah.
When this kid dies and I got to go look the family in the face and say we didn't do everything to go get the guy that killed him, you got to wear that. I don't know. It's not a friendly place. And I get it. It seems weird, but like, I don't know. Bye-bye.
That literally unlocked a memory. That was crazy.
I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I wonder who it's for. You have a warrant for your arrest.
Mohammed.
The deceased victim's sister talked to local news about the incident that killed her brother Abdikadir Ahmed.
He said that he said that whoever died and passed away was the driver, which is just so heartless. How can somebody do something like that? I never thought in my life that I would lose my youngest brother. Had his life ahead of him. I never would imagine anything like this.
For this case, he
I'm
currently
gonna sound like a
faces
real douchebag here. I don't believe her. Like, I actually.
So
that does not seem genuine.
I could see both sides of the fence here. I think on one side, right, you potentially have a mourning.
People grieve differently, but still,
but
that's the Spidey sense in the back of my head. It's cynicism.
And it's a cop eyes thing. I definitely think that new me, like day one me, 100%. I think I take most of that stuff hook, line, and sinker. The guy that says I don't have a gun because I can't have him, I believe. The guy that's, you know, the I don't know where my kids are. I was like, no, you left them in the basement because you wanted to go out partying. Like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't have, I guess I had not experienced enough of crappy humanity
to
see it.
That's where I'm at.
But that's
that's
kind
where
of where I'm
yeah.
getting at is you see it enough times. Your job, we are paying you to be skeptical.
Yeah.
That is your job, is to be a skeptical douchebag until you've proved beyond a reasonable doubt that you're not supposed to. Right?
Yep.
One count of a felony hit and run, one count of driving with a suspended license, one count of an ignition interlock device violation, and 4 counts of reckless
Why?
Just everything. Might as well.
endangerment.
Shotgun
Daoud
blast.
pled not guilty to all charges. His bond is set at $100,000, and news reports say he's under electronic home detention awaiting trial. In the following months, an investigative report was compiled, leading to several interviews. It is widely understood that Daoud dropped his sibling off at a hospital prior to the crash, and then went to pick up 2 friends at an apartment complex. Daoud claims he asked his now deceased friend to drive in that moment. A family member supported this claim, indicating they saw Daoud in the passenger seat via FaceTime minutes before the crash, though they couldn't provide call history to confirm this. Meanwhile, the survived victim with a broken neck and clavicle recalled Daoud driving and said he repeatedly asked him to slow down before the crash. Interestingly, a cousin of the deceased victim met with Daoud after the crash, hugged him, and said he forgave him but urged him to take responsibility. Daoud allegedly sobbed and apologized without admitting or denying fault. Officers later secured stronger evidence, most notably footage from the apartment complex that captured the group getting in the vehicle. The footage showed Daoud.
Yeah, it's GG's.
Weird.
It's GG's.
The guy that ran away from his dead friend was looking out for himself and not everybody else. Weird.
Crazy. I can't believe it.
Like genuinely, right? So Juan's driving like an asshole, right? And I'm in the passenger seat. And
Accurate.
And he crashes us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I run from that car? Absolutely not. Even though he totally earned it, right? Yeah. If he's critically injured, we're staying. I passed some D-bag with some offensive sticker that goes against my personal beliefs, but he looks like he's dying. I'm going to stop and help said person with some problematic beliefs and views or whatever. Like, if you care, if you give it them. You don't
You're a human being.
leave your alleged friends. Now, if he'd have stayed on the overpass and trying to get a hold of people, he had a cell phone that worked.
This is absolutely narcissistic psychopathy.
Dog.
Like, this is,
Miss me. Weird cop brain was right.
Yeah, it turns out.
Entering the driver's seat wearing the sweater he later ditched, along with his black Crocs found in the driver's area. If Daoud is found guilty on his current charges, he faces a consecutive maximum sentence of 16 years in prison and a $50,000 fine, outside of the civil cases that may arise from this incident. However, the investigation report lists more severe charges, including 1 count of reckless vehicular homicide, 1 count of reckless vehicular assault, 1 count of a felony hit and run and causing death, 1 count of a felony hit and run and causing serious injury, and 4 counts of hit and run, likely due to the 4 damaged vehicles. If prosecutors decide to move forward with these charges, Daoud faces life in prison plus an additional consecutive maximum of 29 years.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't know how he walked away after that. That was insane. I thought he was going to fight me.
I thought he was going to as well. A couple times he kind of postured like he was either going to run or fight. I'm like, dude, what do we got going on? I'm like, I'm trying to... Yeah.
That was seriously crazy. My caller was the one who got the guy's name and phone number. Yeah, that guy, he flipped it out. His shoes were in the front seat. Oh, he flipped himself right out of his shoes? They were crossed. Oh, he didn't have his sport mode? He did not have the sport mode. Oh, get you every time.
Come on, dispatch. Come on.
It's a recorded line, dog. Come on.
Like, what are we doing?
Stop.
And they know, what's funny too? They know it's a fatality.
I know.
Like, they are so
This is
aware.
gonna be scrutinized.
Like, what are we doing?
I was going to walk around and wear my hat like a professional.
I'm looking good.
Thank you.
I was in the patrol car.
Yeah. So that's the FTO officer. So I'm guessing it's like
That's
a
his
hierarchy.
rookie. That's
so
wild.
Yeah.
I would say the disregard came in when he fell off the overpass. That's what you think too, Rob? Definitely don't have the safety for others when you're falling vertically.
You said about the CR3. That's crazy. That's crazy.
These people need to chill. Oh wow, that was it.
Oh my gosh.
The end outcome was the correct one. Oh,
41, I got.
Oh, I was like, what am I
That
doing?
was so sus. I was like, yo.
1441, I got shot.
Okay, that's what it was. I was like, whoa, what a sussy
Dude,
noise.
I was like,
It
whoa.
was playing in the background.
Yeah, I thought Keith showed up.
Stop.
I just
Was this State Boys?
I was.
It was
a lot of
part
things.
State Boys and part, I think, City Boys, unfortunately.
I'm
seems-
gonna do
City
this.
Boys
I'm
was,
I'm only gonna give 10 to each. Is what I'm gonna do.
Wallet Boy.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll,
see,
we'll distribute.
I gave 10. The eventual arrest was correct.
Yeah.
The charges I thought were correct. Eventually, they came to the correct conclusion. It just took way too long to get there.
Yeah.
Washington State Patrol.
I thought that was a sound bite. It's about to be. Well, anyways, that is stream. I will give you guys a very, very short after party. I have 2 stories to tell. One about having to detain a bunch of people. I'm trying to remember what the second one was. Someone will have to remind me what the context was, but I have 2 stories to tell. For story time, I will be there in a couple minutes. I'm going to say bye to Whiskey and to Juan. And then I will see the rest of y'all next week with AT&T Fiber.
Huge.
I have 2 gig symmetrical come Saturday. So it's going to be pretty wild. And it's odd. It's going to cost me $30 less than 1 gig not symmetrical.
Yep.
Allegedly 1 gig. I've never seen higher than like 700, which is wild. For $150 a month,
You're
like
going to be in the
154.
big leagues. Big
Bruh.
leagues now, baby. Let's go.
I can't convince myself that 5 gig was worth it.
Not even close. You're not going to use that. I promise
Well,
you.
but also I just don't know that I'd ever get 5 gig.
Well,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like I feel
well,
like it peaks like that for like a millisecond, so they can claim it. But that's on like a wild spike in the middle of 3 o'clock in the morning.
I was also about to say, like, your computer can probably only handle a gig as it is Ethernet wise. And yeah.
The Cat 6 cord or whatever it is that I have.
The Cat
plugged in
6
my router.
cables.
Yeah, it's not.
In your NIC on your computer is probably only a gig. You're not going to see more than that. So.
But we still have to. So allegedly,
Still,
yeah.
Overhead, bandwidth.
Almost there. We're excited about it. So anyways, I love you all. I will see the rest of you guys in the after party. If you'd like to join the after party, you could do so by either becoming a member of our Patreon group or a member here on YouTube. And for as little as $1 a month, you can harass me literally. Look, I'm going to turn on my notifications for Discord. Y'all don't say sussy stuff because this is going to show up. Yeah, I am online. You can join the Discord, and I answer DMs. It's kind of cool stuff. I've done mock interviews for people going into law enforcement, like for your panel interview. I've done those now for multiple, like current officers. I've met them prior to it, and those idiots didn't listen to me and decided to get into law enforcement, all of which have regretted it, by the way. So my advice is undefeated that you will grow to regret your time serving the government. But I do respect and love all of the only the honorable people that are still choosing to put others before themselves. Because I do think it's an honorable thing. I'm still the proudest things I've ever done in my life happened while I was in law enforcement. But also like the most emotionally scarring and spiritually scarring things happened to me there. Think about it this way. I had to get rebaptized post-policing because of the amount of healing that had to happen after I got out of that environment. But anyways, if you're dumb like Whiskey and I were in our younger years and decide to go serve, I will put you in my prayers, and hopefully it gets better. And then if you want to get held accountable, watch out, because you got people like Wand and the rest of our Discord that'll find the video, and then you end up here, and either I am singing your praises or complaining about it. But either way, we're hoping to go make a positive change within the law enforcement community, culture, and in just the public understanding of what the job's supposed to be about. One little call at a time. Anything else, Juan? Did I miss anything?
That's it. Join the Patreon, join the YouTube membership, join us in Discord, buy merch.
Anyways,
help support the channel.
Do that. The more of those you do, the more often we can do reacts and all that kind of fun stuff.
It's also cool. It looks nice.
God, we have some sussy stuff on the show. Anyways,
What?
I'll see the rest of y'all next week.
With a witch hat for Halloween.
With a witch hat.
Get it early.
Bye-bye.
Boy.